How's it going, my friends? I'm just a little bit late. Dragon Wolf, Joe. You got Stick, Stomy, Castile. How you guys doing? What are we listening to? I kind of just hit play and then left. That's good, Dragon Wolf. All right, just give me a second. Did you get just a new microphone, Dragon Wolf, or did you get a new headset or what? Other raids today, Joe. I don't have a full team of helpers, unfortunately, for Salvation's Edge. So we're gonna play some other raids. New mic, nice. It's been a long time since I've touched other raids, so I'm kind of out of touch with the meta, and it's been a long time since I've taught any of them. So this might be a little bit weird, and it might not go very well. But I just kind of want to play still, even though I don't have helpers. I believe we still have Show that's going to join us today, which is awesome. But the rest will just be from the stream. In just a couple minutes. Hey, Castile. I like Garden, though, Dragon Wolf. What if that's the only raid I want to do? How are you going to feel? Hey, Gran. I don't remember you showing me your downstairs mix-up, Gran. We got to get on that. Castile, are you around tonight? I need... Sorry, I'm messing with my bot for a second. Sorry, this is something I definitely should have done outside of the stream. Hey, hot dog. Good morning. The geyser, how are you doing? No, that's something I gotta figure out later. Are you not streaming tonight, Stickman? All right, the question is, are we even going to be able to fill a raid team? We might not have anybody show up for this. That's fine. How's it going, Dark World? Maybe we will. I may try to finish. I've been working on these stupid quests. I may try to finish these real quick. Europe and nearby exoscience anomaly investigated. Just because I hate having quests sit around like this. We could, Joe. You're right. 009 takes a while. I'm good, Manini. How are you doing? Guys, if you're not following our good friend Manini, please do that when you have a second. As well as Granny. Unfortunately, that command doesn't work here, Gran. I'm so sorry. Like, how long are we talking for 009, Geyser? Flexies from Data Lattice. On the Nessus. What is with these quests? Why are they making us do shit like this? Hey, Cactus Jack. Hey, show. Okay, maybe we don't do 009 then. I'm just gonna do... Just knock out some mundane stuff until we get a couple more people in here. We can actually fill a raid team. Hey, you Felix? About an hour to pick up data. No way. Is it just 20 or is it like a chance to get progress on that? An open chest to find on Nessus to find data seeds. Where's it going for this one? RG, thanks for liking the live. I appreciate it. I think you were you playing Call of Duty with Gran? Is it the Halloween event started, Granny? Yeah? Any good this year? I kind of like the one they did last year. You guys know where I'm going for this thing? What does it say? Temporal anomaly has been detected. You open your Bray exoscience. Is that the anomaly? That's quick. I don't have a team of helpers tonight, Minini. Hey, Afty. You were of the age you fought to restore. Solstice Forge. Everything we've lost. Yeah, I don't think I ever really picked that one up. I'm not a huge fan of the Solstice events. So I just didn't bother. Finely crafted and tuned. You mistakenly. Is that all I need to do for that thing? Oh, no. How many times does it make you do the encore mission? Because I've done that mission like 5 times now. 4 or 5 times. I think one of those was not necessary. Well, that's way too many times to make me do this mission. Yeah, no, it's all good. I'll be glad to do some other raids tonight. Hey, Joe? It's called content. Sure is. Anybody want to do a quick encore with me? Know that I have bled across time and under the skin of the cosmos. Does the 009 one make me do encore as well? We'll probably do a poll, Cactus Jack. Just open up a poll. We vote on which one, and then we raffle out positions. 009 does not need encore, okay. Unfortunately, Salvation's Edge, I need some pretty solid helpers, Castiel. I appreciate the offer though. Yeah, we'll do some other raids. Make sure I'm not completely washed out as a raider. And that I can still do some of the raids. I should put on the sniper. What's that? Oh. No. Off the sparrow, please. It's definitely not guaranteed, is it? Ew. Ew. I hate that. Okay, maybe those ones are. Is it guaranteed from the... Because the quest says both data lattice and... I don't know what other ones here. And chests would work. What's that thing? Raids other than SC? Rumors have supported that there are. Data lattice is guaranteed. Chest is a maybe. Why on earth is data lattice not super... Okay, and you have to do 20 of that? That shouldn't take an hour, right? Right? Okay, I'll do an encore in just a second. Hey, Stomy. Feels like it does take... No! No! Hey, what's with this thing? It just gives you some letters? Okay. I don't know. Do you guys remember the old grind for the exotic swords? When King's Fall came out? Or sorry, when oh, that's gonna kill me. Why does it take so long to jump off a sparrow? That's kind of the feel I'm getting from this already. Because the other ones I felt like were tedious. Because I did 008 and that thing took forever. Like there were like 5 different steps to that thing. New Pantheon is coming around, actually? Unfortunately, I don't know. I think it'll be fun, but I'd much prefer just a new raid. Or a reprised raid. Especially with next episode being Fallen themed. Like, why not give us a... How cool would it be to get a raid in, like, the second act of the next episode? Okay, fuck this. We'll do this when I'm, like, bored as hell. Which is, like, never. Yeah, I know, Geyser. I'm with you. Breath machine. Oh, it would be so good, though. Just think about the visual aspects of it in D2. The D2 graphics engine on next-gen stuff. Oh. I love that raid. They don't even have to... I mean, I've always wanted... Yeah, I loved Pantheon too, but... I think Pantheon loses its luster if they do it too often. I feel like it's too soon for a new Pantheon. I think we could do a new Pantheon, maybe before episode 3. But then it might be too close to the new launch. Hey, Shy Guy. Yeah, that's kind of my thought. Like, this dungeon, I think it's kind of cool that they're going to do a contest mode for this dungeon. I don't see myself really participating in that. I'll probably still try to complete it in the first day or two. But, like, I'm not gonna bounty prep. I'm not gonna do any of that shit like I would for, obviously, a raid. I'm just gonna kind of play. Because, in my mind, they're hyping it up a little bit more. And it's just going to be the exact same as what we've always gotten. I don't think it's going to be any different. The dungeon is October 11th. New episode launches, I think, the 8th. Dude, there are weirdos that are already bounty prepping for that stuff. Not 15 recovery? Dude, 15... Recovery is, like, one of the least important stats in high-end content. It's good, probably in, like, GMs, if you consider those high-end content, but in raids and stuff, recovery's ass. How you doing, Landon? I don't know why I'm going with you. I can just chill here. We'll do some raids in just a little bit, guys. Let me do one quick encore. Make it fast. That'd be fun, Manini. It just looks so odd with the rest of my stats. Yeah, no, I feel you. Especially, I mean, if you're running the basic bitch hunter stuff right now with combo blow, then you really don't need recoup because you're going to get healing anyway from everything else. This isn't even a very good build. I just threw on. I guess it's fine. This is just my stuff from Verity. Thanks. That's why it's the helmet. Normally my drip is this. Nope. That's my current hunter drip, which I like it. I think it looks cool. But I've gotten some people that roasted it, and that's okay. You don't need to like my hunter drip, because chances are I don't like yours anyway. I just have this one on for Verity. Is there a reason to do it on expert? We can. I don't care. Thanks, Landon. I appreciate it. I think it looks cool too. If you don't need to do it on expert, then would rather just do it on normal just to finish out the stupid quest. But if you need an expert completion, then we can do that. I know one of them makes you do an expert.
There's still more to be found here, deep in the core of
Do you? I know where most of the things are. I think I know where most of them are. Do you need stuff out of here? Or do I need stuff out of here? No, I'm just. Oh, you know where these things are? Okay, I'll hop in chat. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Do you know where these little anomalies are?
I do not.
Do you think they'll be easy to find? Everything else is like giving me a proximity sensor, and everything's like super easy to find.
I know the specimens do that. I'm not sure about these things.
Oh, and I need one of the. What are those things? I was missing one of the.
Whatever's.
Yeah, I was missing one of those.
Oh, first one is in the first area.
Well,
I think I'm missing the fourth one? Third one. I'm missing the third one. But also, if it doesn't do anything, then I don't care for it. Assuming it's just a triumph. Maybe for the seal or something.
Yeah, I don't think I got anything special out of it.
Can't believe how many times they're making you do this mission.
Oh, I know.
I keep thinking, okay, one more time, that's not too bad. One more time? Okay, maybe not too bad. Oh, one more time? Okay, I can do that. Oh, I gotta do it again this week. I'm like, okay, this is a little too much.
Joe and I did it twice on expert already.
Yeah, the first time I did an expert just to feel something. It wasn't too bad. But every other time I've done it, I've just done it solo. And I kind of enjoyed finding all the little portal, the extra portals to go through and everything. I thought that was kind of fun. But don't get the proximity thing with these anomalies. You know where these are, Show?
You're not getting them with the specimen anomaly things?
No, you don't get the proximity alert. I missed one, son of a bitch.
You have to know where they are? Great.
I sent you a list, Caleb.
Yeah, my brain is running on 0 right now, so I'm not gonna look at it.
Can we?
Half the day.
Did that count for you guys?
I didn't get anything now.
I'll come back through. I just want to.
Can we get back? Is that what you're getting right now, Joe? The anomalies?
Yeah, but if we want to just quickly run this, I can do it later.
Oh,
well, no. I want the anomalies too. That's why I was doing it.
Or the anomalies.
Oh, okay.
Looks like I'm coming back.
They're good ways.
Might be a relaunch situation.
Or the second one is after you flip the first switch.
Flip the first switch? What switch are you flipping? Yeah, just relaunch it. You launch switches in this thing?
I don't remember any switches.
I don't remember switches either.
After you.
Sounds good to me, Nini. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, noise.
I'm taking over the second. Oh, so it's when we start the puzzle, the first puzzle.
Joe, you're gonna be the keeper of the anomalies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's try not to speed through this.
Let's do a quick one.
The least I could have done is just sprinkled some data lattice through this.
It's straight ahead. It's like the stairs by that second entrance over there. To the left here. Should be able to see it when you look down.
Does it look like that anomaly in Bray exoscience?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what does an anomaly? Oh, yeah.
It's right.
It's like right here. There.
Big and purple.
A Vex node. An access point into their simulation
I guess we can get
network.
down here too, right?
No.
No.
Oh, you can't get in right there?
Again? What was it this time?
You can, but it just is actually the way out.
She's alone and no one can see her. Read her something to help her sleep.
What did you just do?
I will. I
Who?
It's like you just
There are
dropped down there.
hundreds of copies
Yeah.
of Chioma and Maya within the Vex network. We're
Oh, that
glimpsing
is way
sounds that
easier.
were untouched
Yeah, you don't
by
need to go through the ball.
No, like, yeah, yeah.
Do you know where the next one is?
You
Like
caught
super
that on
close?
camera.
It's by the first puzzle once we grab the buff, the node.
Hey, HD. Fix the purple zones. Got it. I don't know how to speed through this very well. We're just gonna go the basic route. Alright guys, I know you're used to speed and efficiency. This is not me in this mission. That was too hot.
Alright, down there, go.
The hell?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, purple area. I haven't done that yet, no. Noise. Later. Second one is... Do I have to go through any of these? Or no, you can't. That's right. Do that later. Alright, Conflux is activated. Oh, just can you have to do the little puzzle thing, huh? Just kidding. Conflux is not fully activated. Forgot that it just takes so long. Hey Dabs, how's it going?
The conductor has fled, but the Cabal still pick over the bones of Maya's research. They will not find...
You can just skip through all these dudes, yeah?
We will make
You don't actually have to kill anything here other than the Minotaurs to get the stuff. I'm gonna... If I pull this, I lock you guys in there, yeah? I should wait.
See you, Joe.
Sounds good, nice.
Did you guys find the second one?
I was told it's...
Should be like right around the corner here.
Like in here? Oh, yep, there it is.
A bottle of port? What for?
It's our anniversary.
Oh, cheers.
It's all right. I knew you'd forget. So I remembered for the boat course. But you work away now. Just for now. I'm cooking. Come join me.
color do you have? The green? I guess.
Any idea where the third one is? Is it in here?
I'm looking that up right now, but it's
cool.
around the puzzle area.
What's the puzzle area?
Yeah, hold on.
So we start playing with the gate one?
It's the area where we go up the tube.
Okay.
What is this?
What's that thing?
I don't know what those are.
I just popped something.
Destroyed one too. Out here.
Like the little diamond looking thing? Yeah, that thing. Huh. There's a weird timer thing with this. You have to wait for it to fully close, yeah? I guess somebody was saying that it was like bugging out. If you don't wait for that gate to get there. Yeah. Oh. You're saying it just stuns the Vex? Those little node things that I shot? Wait, this tube? Or the other tube? Shit.
No, the tube where we fight the
Okay,
a
cool.
bunch of mobs and get the node.
Where the other complex is. And we can start playing with the gates.
Right after this.
Got it. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you.
This one is around the corner here to the left.
And your insomnia.
A little better. Maybe. Sometimes. It doesn't matter.
It does. You're in pain. I don't want to see you in pain.
It's not important right now. Let me better things.
It is. You're just as important.
The next one is where you have to do that, like, copy the puzzle with the two colored nodes. Caleb, the place where you always fall, it's around the corner to the left.
Yeah, where I run off the
Yeah.
edge without putting the green one first. Oh yeah.
Not. We don't have to go through these gates? These puzzle rooms? We don't need to go through these puzzle rooms?
I think that just spawns the extra chest, right?
I don't know. Okay. I just wasn't sure if there was something in there.
we retrieve that?
So I think it's through this portal right here to the 180.
What do you mean my final missing chest? Oh, right there. Cool. Thank you.
There. Through the telescope. I have calibrated it.
Nothing else we need
You can see.
right there?
I'm just looking where the next one is.
We won't be able to see it for much longer. There's a point on Neptune's orbital path,
Okay.
which won't be visible
Hey, hot dog.
even with our equipment.
Maybe
It's
that's
after
a
this
good
boss fight down the
Just
path. We'll walk
let
right past
fade
it.
among the heavenly bodies. What?
Good.
Earth is the only planet that isn't
Ready?
heavenly.
Good. Yep.
Ready?
Well, it is now.
Yeah, what's going on? I guess the bow would probably be better to use in this situation, huh? I guess anything would be better to use in this situation if it actually hits the enemy. Good God. Fishing area is going to concert of COD Zombies music. That'd be so sick. Like all of it? Like recreating good God, Avenged Sevenfold stuff? That'd be so sweet.
Not in this room, Joe.
That'd be so cool.
No, it's not until after this boss fight.
One of my times doing this mission, I killed myself with Sleeper Simulant, and I was really mad. That's awesome, hot dog. That sounds like fun. No way, I missed. I should not have used all my ammo. Hey, ammo. We good to go through?
Yep. So it'll be on this path here on our left. Right over there.
Data node phone. So it kind of tells us when one is close.
Oh.
Maya. Maya, what's wrong?
Shioma, I didn't mean to wake you up.
You're pacing again.
I just can't stop thinking about when we had to leave behind.
We're still here. So your day, your sunrise,
The next one is in the next section
There is no
to the
sunrise.
left of the lab thingy.
See you, bye.
Oops.
Why, what's wrong?
Hey, Sappat, how's it going?
I didn't mean to wake you up.
You're pacing again.
I just can't stop thinking about what we had to leave behind.
We're still here. Surya day, my sunrise. Come back to bed.
There is no sunrise here. Only twilight.
And you will be my brightest star.
The next one up, you know.
It's in the next section. It'll be on the right on a ledge.
Do you remember those gigantic sunflowers your mother grew?
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
We'll do raids in just a minute. Hopefully we'll be done soon.
I always looked at those and thought of you. But now, I think these ones here remind me of you.
Really? But these are so small. I hardly get any light from this place.
So up here on
They're
me.
here, in the line. And that's our nerve, isn't it? Just a little to the right.
How much? This is heavy.
My grandmother painted it. A little more to the right.
Did you get that one, Cassio?
Too much. Left. Stop. Stop. Perfect.
It's not too close to the window.
No. Well. Now that you say so.
This next
No,
one,
no,
it's in one of
exactly where it should
the
be.
chest rooms.
It's beautiful.
So
Maya.
we have to activate that anomaly before.
Oh, so don't activate the exo.
Don't activate.
Do the tower.
Yep. Yep.
Look at the complex. Okay.
Yep. And it's in the first portal on the left.
Captain, I have discovered an anomalous signal in your location. Please discern its source.
Oh, well, there it is.
How do I have to actually do this stuff?
Oh, the
Looks like it.
You know where it is in here?
Yeah, it's in the we can see it in that blocked area.
Oh, cool. Forgot how this works already. Where's the blue one go? Oh, in here.
Did you find the second?
We have 2 red ones. What are you talking about?
Ah, no, the signal.
The anomaly?
Unless if you already found him, this is just a dupe.
It's in.
Yeah, I've already done all the signals.
One of the versions of us simulated by the Vax.
In here, I think.
What are
I don't know. I think I'm missing some stuff, but I've done this part already.
Are we still together?
Then we can go then, right? Or no?
Are we
do you
safe
need
at
to go?
home or exploring Saw?
Yes,
That was it, yeah?
we are. All of it.
I don't need to do this if you don't.
Forever.
I've got him.
Is that so frightening?
And we're basically at the final boss, no?
It's wonderful. We
Yeah.
live our fullest lives
It gives you, it is vulnerable, right?
and apart. I love that.
No?
I'm not sure on that one.
Where are we going? Oh, to activate
We have
the...
to scan this exo.
Got it.
This is all that's left of Maya's search. A graveyard. And every exo a tomb for Chioma Essie. All we can hope is that her remaining copies in the VexNet have found their own measure of happiness.
Yeah, might as well finish it out real quick. I'll take the loot. See. Good. I hate this guy so much. I understand Vex teleporting. I don't understand Vex teleporting from one side of the room to the other.
Yeah, those Praetorian things or whatever they are,
Mm-hmm.
they have really weird teleportation mechanics or whatever.
I'm not doing helps for this. I just was running it real quick for myself. Do people actually need help with this mission? I've never felt like people needed help with this mission. I might be wrong though. Is this a mission that people struggle with on the higher difficulties?
Sanderish may have abandoned this place, but her presence is still still felt in her Vex collective.
What's this guy still doing here?
Copies
I don't know what those dudes
with the
are doing.
Vex mind
That's
guarding a
that's-
secret
that's
long
weird.
since discovered. We can only be thankful that we
Those
ended
flying
the threat
dudes shouldn't be
before it
around here
grew
either.
beyond our control. Pitiful.
It's funny. Thanks, guys.
Mhm.
You don't commend in these? Okay. Not that you guys need commendations, I imagine.
Not-
How's it going, Jaren? Yeah, it's a fairly easy mission. I was a little bit sad with how easy it
Oh,
was.
I didn't know you had to do
How's it going, Lime Malicious?
Specimen 8 in Encore.
Yeah, I think that did make you go into Encore.
Yeah, I didn't end up finishing it.
I didn't either. I barely did anything with it.
Oh my gosh. Oh, my God,
You gotta go do it
mission.
again.
Bungie. You're killing me here.
That's awesome. Yeah, it's raid time.
All right, Joe, you blind him. I'll kill him.
Whatever, Jaren. I don't buy into that. All right, my friends, let's get a poll going. We got enough
Okay,
people
I
here.
don't
We could
know
definitely
what else.
fill
If
up
you got
a
raid
raid team.
plan or want to do a raid, I'm down. So we'll be around.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just probably do a raffle. It looks like we got enough people that we could probably fill a team pretty easily.
All right, we'll be back.
Sounds good. It's been a while since I've created a poll in Twitch. How do you do that? Why is this not showing everything? Why is it cutting off the bottom? I hate that. There's a poll. Hi, my friends. Which raid? Question mark. Let's see. What are you guys feeling? Give me some names. We could keep it easy with the Vault of Glass. We could do a Root of Nightmares. Also keeping it easy. We could do a Vow of the Disciple. Also keeping it easy. We got King's Fall. What else we got? We do enough Salvation Zed. We're going to keep Salvation Zed out of the raffle. Or out of the poll. Don't forget to hydrate. Thanks. Got you. Oh, and we got Garden of Salvation. Let's do those ones. Yeah, we'll make that our poll. So it's not going to include Crotasend or Last Wish for this one. I guess we could. I don't know. You could just manually type that one out if you want to do those raids. Starting poll now. Go ahead and vote. It should be at the top of your chat screen. If you're in Twitch, I don't know what it would look like. I think it's still there in mobile. So far, we got 2 votes for Root of Nightmares, 1 for Vow, and 1 for King's Fall, and now 1 for Garden of Salvation. I love you, whoever voted for Garden of Salvation. 2 votes for King's Fall. You guys want to do a raid? Throw in your votes. We got 2 for Garden of Salvation. We need a tiebreaker in there, guys. We got 2 votes for 3 different raids. No VOG enjoyers? No, I guess not. Keep voting. King's Fall pulling ahead and winning. That was a short poll. I probably should have made that 2 minutes, huh? King's Fall it is, my friends. No experience needed at all for these guys. That That is kind of sad. I am a big fan of Val. You could teach your lizard to clear it. I agree. I agree. All right, we're gonna open up a raffle now. This is to join a King's Fall run. Raffle is open. Same raffle system we've been using. Exclamation point ticket max enters you with the maximum amount. Probably make a kind of like a little text thing. Watch, nobody's even gonna want to do it. We need 4 players. Joe, I imagine you're good to join me, yeah? I'd like to have at least a consistent person. Cool. Where are we going?
Hello, hello.
Hello? Oh, I could have tech. There we go. That's too big. Hey, Draxus, how you doing? Outline. Raffle's open. Oh shit, I should what? Yeah, that works. It looks like shit, but it works. Tickets are earned by watching the stream, my malicious. Like 10 points every 10 minutes. Anybody else want to hop in? From with crotas at the beginning. Oh, you got the beginning of crota's end? Ah, that's a different point system. Those points are just kind of like the Twitch built-in ones. The separate system. I know it's confusing. I haven't found a better way yet. I haven't taken the time to find a better way yet. Cool. I'm gonna close it up. We're gonna pull 4 of you. I'm gonna switch to Warlock. I want to play on Warlock for a minute. I'm gonna play on Warlock for a minute. I want to play on Warlock for a minute. No, we'll stick on. Ah, yeah, we'll do Warlock. It's been a minute since I played on Warlock. All right, pulling 4 winners, guys. We got Dragon Wolf. We got Dead Thing Mine. We got Shy Guy. We got Castiel. Hop on in, guys. Discord link if you need it. There's my join code if you need it.
Yo.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Testing the mic. I might need to pull my mic a little closer. Just a second.
Do I even bother changing anything on my loadout? I feel you, hot dog. I probably wouldn't join either.
Never.
Do you think I should do a exotic class item on a non-prismatic class? I think it's a good idea too.
I think we all should, just to handicap our
Brilliant.
little bit.
Goodness, it has been so long since I've touched my warlock. What is this guy doing?
That drip
Poor
is
fella.
painful.
Hey, my drip is good. The arms are a little bit funky. Where are my arms? Not my arms. Oh, that's my drip. I will do that.
Hello. Hello.
Hola.
Hello? How you doing, Mike?
Testing.
I don't even know what to run.
I'm
We'll go back to my old stuff. Just use Sunshot.
Punchy Titan, so.
With a shotgun, probably, for this first part. Aggressives will one-shot those. Sure.
Need to make a chest piece with solar reserves.
The hell is this? I don't know what I'm doing, guys. We're gonna probably just leave it there. How's it going, squad? Oh, cool. We got the full team. Let's do this. In a minute since I've done the King's Fall.
Honestly, yeah, facts.
Let's see, who are we missing in Discord? We got Shy Guy. We're missing Dead Thing Mine, I think. You get to hop in Discord, my friend? Glad to hear that, Mike. I don't know what I said either, Traxxas. I'll be honest with you. Oh, I was asking why you were doing Crotasend. There we go. That's a full team. Anybody that hasn't ever done this raid before? Cool. Anybody that needs the catalyst for the exotic?
A funny count.
Cool.
I have it ready, yep.
Anybody that needs...
I do need it, Cap. I do need it.
You need the catalyst?
Yeah, I don't have it.
No way. Do you have the weapon though? Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, cool. We can do a catalyst run. Do people need red border weapons from this?
I do not.
I don't either.
Well, it's probably a good thing because it's been so long since I've done the red border in here. There's a high chance. Oh, I am not a hunter. There's a high chance I would forget the to do them. But if you guys need them, I will try to remember. Don't grab those yet. We need to do the catalyst part first. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody cool with that? I imagine.
Oh,
Oh, did somebody just grab one? Okay.
I would say we do the encounter and then do the.
I don't think you can. Everything becomes a turn back zone as soon as you pick up one of those. Right? Pretty sure to relaunch it. Yeah, I think we got to relaunch it.
Yeah, I haven't ran this in a while, the catalyst, so I don't know.
Yeah, let's relaunch it real quick. Don't grab any of those balls. I'm good tonight, Squall. How are you doing?
That was me. Throwing already 2 minutes in.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I saw it in the chat. You're good. I wasn't going to call you out, but I knew.
Here. Got arrested. I figured you'd be okay because you're a cop. But
Hopefully you guys are cool. It's just kind of a more relaxed approach. Now we're used to doing speed runs of Salvation's Edge, which is a little more intense, but I'm kind of looking forward to just kind of chilling.
Yes, sir.
Someone knocking on the door? All right, Parapet, give it 2 seconds.
You're good. I'm still gonna rally so I can well skate. Alright, we gotta go find our... We gotta go activate the plate first, yeah? That over... It is over here.
I think it's whoever has touch needs to activate the plate.
Anybody with touch can activate it.
Really?
I just gotta grab it. Unless you're right here, Castiel, if you wanna whip it out.
I'm not right by you, but I'll beat
Okay.
up on over there.
I think I gotta pull it from collections. I don't think I have one in my vault. Sure don't. I'll pull one.
I forget where the orbs are.
They're randomized. You just gotta kind of explore. There's 4 of them though, yeah?
Yeah, it's 4.
Yeah, and then they all go to the statue behind the portal, so.
Yeah. Just start spreading out, look for them. I know where most of them are. There's one. There's a second one, so if 2 of you want to come to me. There's one up there. And then one right there in that corner.
All right, what are we supposed to do here?
If there's only, I can
just
stay
chill
up
next
here
to
and
him
go
for
the-
a second.
Keep the shriekers. Fury, I can stay up and get the shriekers.
Cool. There's one over here. If somebody wants to go over to that one, don't pick them up yet, because then it starts a timer. Cool. There's 2 of them. You guys chill on those. We gotta go find the other 2. And we're just gonna once we call it out, we're gonna grab all of them, and then we're gonna go deposit them on the statue right next to Dredgen.
Gotcha.
I wanted to ask you a favor about my wedding. Do you want to custom this sculpture? I wanted
Not in spawn.
Want to be on it?
Oops.
My friends and I feel lost together. Weddings are all done, right? So, what do you say? You want to see it? I do. I guess that's your plan, right?
Anybody else find any other ones? I don't remember where exactly all those spawn locations.
Right.
Still looking. What do you have, 2 so far?
Yeah, we got 2. I looked at the spawn because I know there was one that can spawn like right behind that big pillar. Thought a couple can spawn over here too. Do not. Oh, is that one right there? Yep, cool. You chill next to that one. Am I using symmetry? Or what? I haven't touched symmetry in a long time. People using symmetry still these days?
Swear, Bungie needs to make a setting to where we can turn that thing off in text chat where it just shows when people go online.
Mine doesn't do that anymore. I don't know what I did.
But what did you do? That's what I want to know.
Good lord, where's this last one? Hey, Gran. Oh, found it. I found it. It's next to spawn. All right, guys, I'm going to give a countdown. And then you're going to pick up your ball. And you can use your double jump as well as the melee with the ball thing. Just make sure you don't drop it. And you're going over to Drudge Inspector. There are going to be a couple shriekers that will spawn. Just kind of be aware of those.
Yep, I can take care. I take care of the shriekers.
3, 2, 1, pick them up. And just make your way over here. You got a minute and a half, and if we fail, it's fine.
I got bullied by a shrieker. Okay, that's fine.
You're good. You got time, so just kind of make your way over here.
We need to place them at the same time.
Yes, we do.
Oh. Dang it.
All good?
F.
Yeah, the platform.
It should still be there if you can go grab it. Or anybody else can go grab it. Somebody that doesn't already have a ball.
Oh, okay.
Sweet.
10 seconds. Ah.
We're good. Go ahead and pop them in. Sweet. All right, where are the other? There's 2 of those we do, or 3 of those that we do. The other ones in. I know there's one in Golgi's maze.
One in the there's one in the maze and one on the wall.
And that's it. There's not another one.
Yep, those are the last 2.
Cool.
And then you have the basketball.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well.
Hi guys. This isn't anybody's first time, right? Everybody knows how this works. I'm glad they teach. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Done this raid a million times, so.
Just kind of split yourselves up, pop the doors. I don't care who grabs balls. I wish I had shotgun ammo still.
I'm ready to grab the ball. Did you grab already?
Somebody on left ready?
Yep.
Go
Right
for
ready?
it. Go
Yep,
for it.
grabbing that.
Open this, Castile.
Sorry, I'm coming. Oh, cool. It's already open.
Yep, all the outer doors are. I can hit all 3.
Ready and right?
Ready on left.
Grabbing.
Picked it up.
Aim. Thank you.
Door, please. Thank you.
Right's ready.
Left's ready.
Go for it.
Grab it.
How did I miss that door? It's crazy.
Nobody knows.
Someone opened this door. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh, and you might not know this about me, but we do a lot of tea bags. All deaths are teabaggable. We don't do that a whole lot on the Salvation's Edge runs. We take them too seriously, and I hate that.
I just hope we get Wrath back. That'd be great.
That'd be so sweet. I'm ready on right.
But that requires Bungie to actually build the raid, rebuild the raid from the ground up. So.
Pick it up.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Go, please. Thank you. Ooh, I'm one shot.
Ball. Ball.
All deaths are eligible for tea bags. Every single one.
Left is ready.
Right's ready. Go for it. Oh no. We'll have to redo that one, yeah?
Yeah.
Wouldn't pick up whenever. For a full minute and a half.
Pick it up.
Yeah. I mean, if it depends on if Lucy's around, yeah.
I'm coming.
No, my kitties.
Ooh, yep. See you, bye.
Cool. If somebody can get there quick, go ahead and grab it again.
On my way.
As long as it says like 33 seconds, you should definitely have time still.
Got it.
Oh, yeah, Eagle's Edge out of the map.
Yeah. No, boy. I love that kitty. The face she makes. Oh my god. Such a sweet kitty. Have you seen the videos of her being an actual sweetheart? And she's like this just absolute sweetheart of cat that will dance and kiss the human. Oh my god. That thing is so cute. Oops. I love the face she makes when he says no boy, and then she just looks at him. Oh my gosh. So cute.
No, come on.
For the chances I can hit the skip. Or the chances I can get to the area. Good God. Oh, I'm still liking it every single time, Sapat. Every time.
I'll see if I can do this without any sword ammo. That's fun.
That sounds about right.
TMI.
I've hit every single other well skate I've done. Not that one. There's no way. Of course that one's not gonna work.
I was playing on my hunter earlier and I keep trying to hunter jump on my warlock.
Oh, I'm not gonna make that.
I don't think I actually need heat rises for this one. I probably need a higher mobility though, actually. No, we're good.
Doesn't let you go that far. You just drop.
I gotta wait for a new grenade.
No.
I didn't actually switch to it. That would explain why I didn't get the... Good.
No, really?
F.
Shatter skate just went limp right at the jump. No way.
Yeah.
Oh, you got that one.
Let's see if I can not fuck this up. Oh no. I dropped it. Oh no, you guys just made it here. That makes sense.
I almost frenzied blade off the side of the map. That would have been fun.
It's too slow. What do we use for next encounter, guys? I know there's some unstops. Is it still... No, it's not hand cannon for unstops. It is unstops. What am I doing?
Okay. No.
Guardian down.
How's it going back there? Do you need some guidance? I don't know what your experience is in this raid.
It's been a while since I've done it, and I'm trying to remember which ship to jump on.
You're good. I got you. Let me pull out something I can actually see you with.
Yeah.
The ship moved before I could jump on it. That's annoying.
Yeah, that one that's coming from your right. That's the next one.
We need two people on the plates to open the door. So.
Oh. Okay.
And then, pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, this next one's from your right. But you can wait quite a bit before it gets there.
Side.
I'll come back over in a second. Okay, go ahead and jump with the next one.
Yeah, the door should be open.
Oh no, that one's disappearing. Then the next one right in front of it, to the left. Cool, that'll take you to the platform. Then the next one's going to spawn right next to that one that's about to disappear. Right there. Next one's gonna be off to your left, kind of front left. Hey, Stats, how's it going? It's gonna be like out there somewhere. Right there. Yeah, this is the one where it's gonna have one pass over you. You're gonna skip this one. There's gonna be one from your left. You're gonna skip it. Yeah, that one right there. You're not jumping on that one. You're gonna let it pass through, and you're gonna jump on the one that's heading, that's coming from the right. It's ahead of you. It's gonna be a high jump. So try to go to the front left of that one, and then jump straight up. Nice. Next one's gonna be coming from underneath me. Down here somewhere. It's gonna be above you a little bit. Yeah, right there. Next one's gonna be kind of quick. It's gonna be right in front of you. Be a little bit of a high jump again. Right there. Very nice. And you've got one more ship you're gonna jump on. So stay on the front of that one. It's gonna be off to your off of ahead of you, and it's gonna just be patient with the ship you're on, because that one you're on is gonna basically disappear before the next one comes. So you'll start to hear it. Just don't worry about it. But it'll be ahead of you, right there. Perfect. That one will bring you up here. Very nice.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Well, then you're going to jump on this ship. And the chest is on the left there in that doorway. But you can hit this little horn thing that's sticking out. Jump on that and then just follow that wall up. I'm on this side now, sorry guys.
Do we have 2 on the plates or no?
Yeah, we do.
Cool. I mean, I don't really care about the chest because I don't have sword ammo, so there's no way I'm gonna make it. Only 5 spoils. I can farm 5 spoils, 15 a day a week.
Surprised nobody screenshotted me on the double primaries there for a minute.
Missed our chance.
Miss your chance.
Actually, hold up.
Oh, sidearms do unstop, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I want to use a
Rocket
sidearm
pistol.
here?
Rocket pencil.
Yeah, we'll do that.
And I'll do. Let me pull a weapon. Switch over to the D2 one.
I'm always trying to make a decision for the person to be in danger first. That's what we do.
Thanks, Grant. I appreciate it. I was only doing it so I could better shoot. We're all over here now.
Oh, nah.
Kind of disappointed it didn't kill anybody. That's a bummer. That's my
You
favorite.
almost sent me to the bottom.
Yeah, there was one time where I killed like half the team by doing that. But I guess now that collision isn't a thing, maybe it wouldn't kill you. I don't know. Alright, I'm not like 100% sold on this loadout, nor do I really know what mods I'm running, but I think we're just going to go with it. Because I think I'm good. We'll do that. I'm really not too worried about it, but I've got backup options if we run out of ammo. You know what? No, I'm gonna be. Ammo situation's gonna be a little bit sad if I do that.
If it's dicey, I just count the creation everything, so.
I don't know what I used to run here. Well, you know what? I haven't used this thing much, and I like this pulse. We'll use this pulse for a minute. Alright, that'll be my loadout. I'm ready. I'll go wherever you guys don't want me to be, or wherever you guys don't need me. Wherever you guys do need me, good God. Wherever you guys are not, I will go. I will go. I will do the things.
He'll be there.
Just choose your side and I'll fill in.
Alright.
Cool. Everybody know what we're doing here, yeah? We're doing the full everybody's swapping in and out. Everybody's doing everything. We don't do the two people doing the relics or the, you know what I mean. Alright. We good?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I'm not because I was fixing this. What side needs another one?
I think you were closest to left, so I think that's where we assumed you were.
Okay.
Wherever you were close to.
Alright, I mean I could do
10.
who's doing it? Okay, so it seems like I'll do left 3.
Oh, I've got 3 seconds. You take it.
Take it. Thank you.
Please make sure you're using special and or heavy on the knights that hold the brand claimer knights.
Coming down.
Dad, how much time you have?
Omni, what's your timer?
8 seconds.
Alright.
That is not what I thought I was doing.
I'll take it now.
Hello, friend.
Hello.
Gonna hop in my pool.
I have 17.
Keep me posted on that timer. I'm not used to that timer being at the top of my screen.
Timer dredging.
6, 3, 2.
Need me.
Grab.
Got it.
Thank you. Gotta love amplified. Nyom. I got the ogre. Or not.
How much time you have to steal?
10 seconds.
I've got 7 seconds.
7, 6, 5.
Go ahead and take it.
Thank you.
Waiting for my wizard to spawn. Where's she at? Come on. Bye. Thank you.
Alright, Dad, keep me updated on your timer.
Got 15.
Coming down. Omni timer.
5 seconds.
I'm taking it.
Yoink.
Questioning my loadout choices. Not that it really matters.
There we go.
I think it's interesting.
Timer dredging.
10, 9. Gonna meet you in the middle. Go.
5.
Hey, buddy. Planning on bringing the band back to you?
14 seconds.
Who's that, Castile?
10, 9, 8, 7. Go ahead.
Go ahead and take it when you get here, dead thing.
Oh. Okay. Oh, where is it? There it is. Coming down on me. What's your timer?
11 seconds.
I should be able to make it.
Yep.
Yoink. Go.
Got 10.
I'll take it for you, Dad. I think we're pretty close.
Yeah, we should be pretty much done with those last few deposits.
Let me know, dredging.
I got 10. 9, you should be able to make it.
Oh, sorry.
Good. Oh, there you go.
Ouch.
All done.
There it is.
Oh, we didn't even grab it. I didn't even finish grabbing it. No.
So sorry again. It's been a minute.
Fury, I have access for debuff. So I have debuff access.
How long do those last? 10 seconds?
I have no idea. I barely play the game anymore. I have no clue.
Does it not
Rockets?
make sense to run a tractor still? I don't know. We want to do rockets?
We can do rockets, or I can drop a linear. Doesn't bother me.
Definitely not linears. That was not the comparison I was looking for. Rockets or GLs would be my thought.
I have
I'm gonna whip out Reed's regret.
to regret. No, I was gonna
Just
pull
for
out
nostalgia.
Machine guns, Grand Overture.
In my mind, I was thinking GLs would be better now.
Do I have a good edge? We do. Auto loading bait. Okay. Useless sword from Master of Visions.
GLs, yeah? We go with that? Everybody got decent GLs, or do we want to do rockets?
GLs work for me.
I'm running Apex. I mean, that's what
Alright.
GLs. I mean, I don't have a GL, I guess.
I can do G-Horn or I can do Edge Transit, so it's fine. Either way.
I'm still farming Onslaught for Edge Transit.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do a GL.
What do you
I
mean?
do.
Up top on the plate?
Yes. Or,
On the right side
wait.
or whatever?
Yeah, up there.
Yep.
Purple Void.
Oh, did they ever fix Envious? Or can you not do any mod changes? Or any
You
loadout
can't do
changes?
the mod changes anymore.
Like, not even...
Yeah, you can't change the perk.
Yeah, I never did I never had the absolute god roll to be able to change the perk, but wasn't there a time where like any armor mod changes or like literally any changes would screw with it?
Yeah, that's still a thing.
That's still a thing?
I think. Yeah.
You were thinking swords? Honestly, that probably could work pretty well. I don't know. By the way, I'm not super worried about it.
Well, or something else.
I've no clue. Probably a well. Just I don't know. I haven't done these raids in so long. I have no idea what people are supposed to use now.
Yeah.
It's been at least 6 months since I've done one of these raids. Or whenever Pantheon came out.
Pantheon was into light, so like
April?
months.
Not like April, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, that's a while.
If you're here to tell me honest.
Rat King raid.
Oh my god.
Who said that?
Shit, I'd be down.
Supposed to do a Ron Rat King with the clan later on.
Yeah? Those are fun.
Yep.
What are all those? Test cases.
Our Sweet Business run was pretty good too.
We need Pantheon 2.0 with different bosses. Like a DCV Pantheon. That's what we need.
How about just like the raids that we had back in
Going, John?
That too. That works too.
I should definitely be running.
Apparently, we're supposedly getting Scourge, so
I'm thinking.
I have no idea.
We do you.
What I read from somewhere.
Sorry, give me a second. I have like no loadout set up right now.
Part of the job, Russ. Everyone's support for it. How do you do it? How do you walk around knowing what could happen to all those people? I don't always handle it well. I mean, you just gotta do the best you can. But that's something you can be big about. You, man, I mean, look, I'm sure this has been make those in here. In line. And when there are things, I can be that person. You did it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's right.
I actually think it's great. So, don't forget, that little girl's gonna be okay. And we got the yeah. We got the bad guy.
One more thing, sorry.
Sorry, no, I didn't. I listened to you. But I was thinking about it.
Alright. I think I'm good. Oh, sorry, you can't do the reserve thing anymore. Hold on. I'm just going to put some reserves on my build. One concussive dampener. How's it going, PK?
Alright, what's that?
I don't care. I typically, the way I do it is I have 3 people that are dedicated to only doing damage, and that's usually whoever's doing debuff and like a well. And then I'll have the people doing the plates also be the people doing the knights.
It's fine with me. I can add clear.
I can do one of the, I'll do middle as well as so I'll do middle, which means I'll do the middle plate and a knight if I'm not the one with the brand first. I'll do whatever middle knight is. Get some volunteers for some positions.
We do. I'll do left plate.
I can do either. Oh, you want left plate?
Ads.
Yeah.
I'll kill shit, so it's fine.
Damage where again, Cap? Right there? Okay.
Right in front of that box. And you're good to do the knight as well on that side and left?
That'll mean if I don't get the brand first,
You're killing a knight.
it'll be a knight.
Yep. Yeah. Just you'll always kill if you don't have the brand first, and you're killing the knight that spawns on the left.
He spawns up top or down low? I can't
He'll
remember.
spawn up there, on the far side.
Yep.
I get somebody on right. Doing that plate and knight. Sure.
Yeah, I can do right play. Can you give me like 2 minutes? So I have to use the restaurant.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, thank you.
Judge, you good to do? Can you do ads and or I've got Aeons on, so I can get some finishers on. If we can have somebody cover in the middle ads, and I'll just come do middle plate afterward. I'd like to be able to get some finishers going.
Right or left?
Doesn't matter.
Alright. I can flip flop. It doesn't.
We'll just go wherever.
I just run circles around War Priest killing things. Yay.
Chaos strat.
I'm a Titan. I can survive it.
Feels weird being on a warlock.
Feels weird being on a Titan after not playing for like 2 weeks.
I'm very confused watching you on Warlock. I have a question for you. I was thinking about this. Does grapple grenade count as an uncharged melee?
No, it counts as a charged melee.
Yeah.
Like a grapple melee, is that what you're talking about?
Charged melee.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out if it would get that 20% buff from the Strand Titan buff they're going to launch in episode 2.
God,
Yes,
I
it
haven't
does.
used Strand Titan in forever.
It kind
It
of
is
works as
so
both a grenade and
easy.
a melee. It gets credit for both, but it only counts as one, sort of. It's weird.
Yeah, Salt posted that it was uncharged melee, and he's been getting a lot of flack for that.
Salt gets flack for everything. What?
As in regards to what? Because I know it counts as a charged melee as far as like mods go, and Syntheseps and Worm God. But I guess those would work for an uncharged melee anyway. So I guess what is he saying specifically that it works with?
It's that it'll benefit from the 20% buff that will be in episode 3 for Strand Titan. Let me pull that up.
Strand Titan's getting a... Or, as in Banner of War is now buffing? Is that what we're talking about?
Yeah, let me pull this up.
Banner of War specifically being buffed against uncharged melees? I don't think that's the case. Because it will create orbs with heavy-handed, which tells me it's a charged melee.
Here
I
it
hope
is.
the
The
dungeon
Titan unpowered melee increased damage against PvE combatants by 20%.
That's just a punch. Yeah, that's just a basic punch.
Yeah, he tweeted that would actually help the grapple Titan.
I don't think it would.
No.
The grapple nade.
No, because grapple melee is a charge melee. It's technically a charge melee.
Yeah.
As far as mods go, it is counted as a
using an
charge.
ability. Yeah, because technically you're using an ability to punch.
I pull up his tweet.
Well, I would probably bet on Salted Grapple knowing more than I do about this game.
I just ignore Salt because he just gets too much flag for shit. And I think it's funny, but...
I agree with most of the things he says.
Yeah, he wrote, this was the 19th, yesterday. Grapple counts as uncharged, by the way, so 20% buff to Banner Titan.
Wait, really? I didn't even know that it counted as a
If that is correct, then I doubt it's intentional, because I don't like. There's no way in hell they want to buff. There's no way in hell they want to buff
Something that's already
Grapple
broken.
Titan again. Grapple
that'd be
melees again.
gross.
Fury, have you tried rocket pistol with glacier grenades yet?
No.
Oh, you're missing out. It's so fun.
With a glacier grenade? You
Yes.
just break it once, or what do you mean?
You shoot it and it explodes and it kills everything.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you can do it with a bow too. They're about the same fire rate.
Sorry about that, fellas.
You're good. We're ready to go, I think.
I'm pretty sure rocket pistol drops it immediately versus a bow takes multiple shots.
No, a bow does it in one shot.
Really?
Even if it's not even if it's a half mast bow.
I didn't know that. I just prefer
Bows are
rocket
actually pretty
pistol.
good with that. If you get a headstone roll of a bow, it's actually really good.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna be killing ads wherever. Please try to let me get some finishers on some of these chicks. Unless you don't want heavy ammo, then don't let me get the finishers. That's also fine. I don't give a shit, to be honest. I guess it's not gonna help me. It would be on you. Okay, well, I'm just gonna fall down. That's fine.
Oops.
Oh, just kidding. I'm gonna kill her in one shot because I forgot how strong this shotgun is.
I had amplified, overshield, radiant at the same time.
I don't know my own strength right now. Oh, I did one finisher for you on left. You're welcome.
My hero.
My night's out. We're dead, man. Oh, ready for this? Sorry, for cleanse portals, pillars, we're gonna do right first. In the middle, then left.
Okay.
For like
Yep.
cleansing. It's gonna be middle first. And left. I got first night. Don't forget to count down, please.
Yep. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh no,
1.
somebody died. I can't grab the brand if somebody's... Okay, no, I didn't get it. Let's just go and wipe it, guys.
Yep.
How did we die with that well right there? It's a... I know well's shit now, but... Okay.
I would say, I mean, I would prefer Song of Flame.
That may have been a...
Well,
That may have been a rocket to your face or something, yeah?
somebody probably shot a rocket in the back of somebody's head.
I think I hit his projectile as it flew at me.
Ah, yeah, that might do it.
I forget about
I'll do Song of Flame. That's a good call. Better anyway.
What do you
Not
want?
Izzy.
Okay.
Ugh. My Izzy's like super weak.
That was a bummer. Somebody died as soon as I was trying to take the brand, so I couldn't take it.
All right. You're in my way, kitty. You gotta move.
There we go. It's better.
It definitely is making orbs when you use heavy-handed. How did that? I don't know why that did that. Thanks for following, Exaki. How are you doing, my friend? We good? Girlfriend. Come on. That rubber banding on the health bars is so infuriating. Middle down. Right side first.
Left side, sorry. Middle.
Got on that a little bit early, Castile. Oh, that's Song of Flame, not a well. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think the well may have been a better option. Lasts a lot longer. Go down, guys. Got to count down that last one. Whoever was last.
Oops, yeah, that was me, my bad.
I'm gonna swap back to well. It'll last a lot longer than Song of Flame. Sorry, guys. It's been a minute since I've done this raid.
Yeah.
That's fine. I got all night. I'll be good. I do need to
I
switch.
just forgot how to play a warlock completely. Forgot to do how to do real damage rotations and not just point and click with still hunt.
Running too much Salvation Edge.
Oh, way too much Salvation's Edge.
Nope. Plates. Yep.
Worried I'm gonna kill this thing too fast. That's 2 finishers on left.
Left tank down.
Middle down.
Right knight down.
Left side.
What do you see?
I can't see anything.
Then middle.
Like, middle's when it's glowing.
Not right.
Yeah.
Been too long, Castile. You got first night. Don't forget to count down, team. Well is down.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I just missed that. I can't tell. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get out of here, guys. Right pillar first. I did do two heavy finishers on left. I'll try to get some more up as well.
Give me that special, please, and thank you. Go for it, priest.
Let me try to get some finish on these guys, please. Oh, preferably without me dying. One finisher left. I can try to gobble on that right guy as well if you want. Another finisher right.
Nice.
Knights are up.
Left knight down.
Middle down.
Right down.
Let me grab this ammo real quick. Left starts us.
Alright, what do you see?
That's
what do you
middle.
see? Anything glowing? Middle?
Now right. I've got first night. Don't forget that countdown. I don't have a well yet.
I don't have Twilight either.
Got well.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got it. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna make it. I got it.
Very nice. Keep going,
6,
guys. Keep counting.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go middle pillar. Make sure you're behind the pillar and not just the rock. You're behind the rock. Don't revive. Don't revive. Until that's done. And go for it.
So specific.
Yeah, the pillar, not the rock. Rock doesn't do anything. Let me get some more finishers for you guys.
Weird, I get amplified from consecration kills.
Okay, no finishers on left for you. Okay, you should have quite a bit from last round. I'll try to get one on right unless this guy's already dead. Pretty sure that guy's already dead. All good. We should be fine. Pretty sure no, I don't have much ammo. We'll be fine. Left.
I know. I have Twilight, so.
Right.
Yep, alright,
We definitely should have done a tractor instead of Twilight. That was a bad call.
We got first night.
I mean, it's working, surprisingly.
Did we have it for the second damage phase?
We did
No.
not because it's
10,
silver,
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
but it
Yeah.
does damage.
Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not saying the Twilight is a bad idea. I'm saying not running an actual debuff as well as the Twilight was a bad idea.
Do we want to do secret chest or no?
We gotta do Catalyst for sure. We can do Secret Chests for sure, if you guys want it.
I'll take 3. Since I know where that one is.
So sad there's no heavy for me to grab.
Oh, I do not remember the spots in here.
I do.
I only remember one.
How's it going, Icy?
So.
Yeah, that was a... the snap was a bad idea right there.
No, 3's like. To
I'm
the
sorry,
left
HD.
From when you
We'll try to do these more often. I'm thinking I might reduce the Salvation's Edges to twice a week. Then we just do other raids the other 2 days. I think it'll be easier for me to find helpers as well. Alright, Dredgen, you know where that one is, yeah?
What, 3? Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm right
cool.
here.
I know, I'm just
I'm gonna need
making sure.
as well.
What was that?
I'm gonna need to be shown.
Oh yeah, you're good. Sure you got that one. That one's 1.
Or I could give it to somebody else who's better.
Yeah, sure. Death Thing, you want to take that one? Or show us?
Yeah, this is good one.
That's the one. So you can go ahead and step on it now if you want. Just stay on it. How's it going, Spartan Spark? And Rex? How are you, my friends? Omni Strike looks like you know where 4 is, yeah?
Yep.
Cool.
It fits the.
I'm good, thank
hole
you.
in the wall. Yep.
Yeah, that one's 4.
Okay.
Castle, you're going right. Or you can take it, doesn't matter. Yeah, you go that way. That was gonna be 5, Castile. I'm gonna be on 2 in just a second. I'm on 2. Dredgen, you're good to hop on.
Yep.
And Omni. And Castile.
How far down is the plate?
It's on it's behind a wall. So once you get to the crossroad there, then jump over the wall. It's to your right.
Okay, I'm on the crossroad, jump over the wall, he says. Got it? Okay, I'm on.
Well, that's it. Just in the middle.
Okay, so.
And then I will grab my Touch of Malice. We gotta do another one of those puzzles, so we're going to spread out again and find the 4 balls.
Oh, there's the port. Found it. Oh, I found the plate back here.
Yeah, the plate's next to the chest.
I gotta find the. I forget where the.
Alright, same thing here that we did in the beginning. Just go find 4 balls. They're just kind of all over the place. So just kind of spread out and look for them. Once you find one, just plant yourself on it. Cool, you've got one. Perfect.
Where are we bringing them, Cap?
We're going to be bringing them right around where Dredgen is, sort of. It's just a little bit...
No,
it's kind
I think it's...
Yeah, it's up
might be
ahead and to the
hole,
left a
like,
little
up
bit.
here.
Yeah, it's right about where you were.
Found it. Okay, I'm right on it.
Cool, you can just chill there and you can be our landmark. I've got 1 ball on me if somebody wants to come take this one, or if
I'll be in the
you
hole.
guys can find the other ones.
I'm at
Doesn't
1.
matter to me.
I'll pet the cat.
Very cool, Spartan. I want to do Salvation's Edge speeds. I don't have a team. And to be honest, I don't know if I've got it in me to do speeds right now.
I'm at the tower, or the thingy.
Spot. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just at the spot to drop them.
You want to take this one, Dead Thing? I'll have you chill on that one. And then Omni has one. Does anybody else have one?
I have one.
Joe's got one, so we just need 1 more. Gonna check down there. I'll check this way. Just kidding. That's the way to the exit, isn't it? Where on earth am I? No, it is that way. Nothing there. Did you already check where your plate was, Castile?
Funny. You think I can remember where that is?
Oh, I found it. I'm on it. All right, guys. I think that's all of them accounted for. We're going to Dredgen. So as soon as you grab it, you're going to Dredgen. 3, 2, 1. Go ahead and pick them up. Don't deposit until everybody's here, but you're just dropping down this hole. Perfect. And pop them in. Very nice, guys. Just one more that we have to do right after Golgroth. Exit should be over here.
Oh. I just say stand on this thing and go up. Yay. Where's exit? What's up here?
I'm Captain. You guys are kind of free to use whatever you want for this one. Grenade launchers are, I believe, your best option still.
Yeah.
But you might blow yourself up, so be careful with that if you're using one of those. If you don't trust yourself, then feel free to use a linear.
Or bling. Right, there's Sherry.
There are two volunteers for gaze.
Gaze.
Bling.
Omni can do gaze.
I can go wherever you need me, Cap.
I use funny laser.
That's great. I can do the other gaze. Does a rapid fire still take it out in one hit with the changes, -5 changes? Take the gaze.
That's what they were using during Pantheon, so I would assume so. Yeah.
I would assume so too. If I can get one of the non-gaze holders using Bastion, that would be ideal. Help take out the pop the bubbles faster.
Don't have it.
I can probably throw it on. Let me find it.
There's no way in hell you don't have Bastion.
I haven't played this game in months, so
Bastion's like from 4 years ago. 3 years ago.
What is that?
It requires grind, and I yes.
I'm pretty sure it's from the kiosk, no?
It's a kiosk now.
And getting exotics from the kiosk requires playing the game.
Not really.
Using this weapon, I think it's one of the weapons I just vaulted right away.
It's a good one. Use it in deep zone speeds in low mins. Or here. Or popping bubbles.
Charge to fire 3 spreads of kinetic slug. Strong gets to stop them.
Boing.
Oh, okay.
Let's
I don't know what to use here.
Let me think. Should I stick with Twilight or switch my super at all?
I don't know that it matters.
P-Crash it is. Cool.
Rapid fire, and then we're doing...
We have gaze, right? Everyone who's doing gaze.
Captain is. And I think... Didn't you say you were? Or somebody said they were. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Omni. Yeah.
Beautiful. Let me... Oh, that means I should probably be running a tractor for you guys. I can do that.
I mean, usually the gaze holder does tractor, but...
Yep. Got you. Is this even worth me putting together a real loadout for this? Probably not. We'll do...
Yeah.
Ooh.
Just do that.
As well.
I feel like I've just been taking our Salvation's Edge loadouts and just like slapping something together.
Yeah, that'd probably be better. Don't bother using tether. You'd be better off using like a golden gun or something, and you just hop it in for damage in between gazes.
Okay.
Or I mean, you run whatever you want. I'm not really worried. Just a raid.
It's
Just
minus
chilling.
5, so we'll be fine.
Yeah.
No, we gotta one phase this.
Are we gonna one? I mean, if we're gonna one phase, I'm not gonna use microcosm, but
Just don't even remember the weapons I use. That's not like the 4 weapons I use for Salvation's Edge. This is weird.
oh, 4 weapons is crazy. Only 4.
I think that's pretty much all I want. We'll do a rift so I can. No, we'll do that. I don't know. Delicate tomb.
Where the spot is.
Thank you for the advice. I haven't touched that thing in a long time. Fire is great for everything. That's true.
T-crash him on his forehead and it'll still damage him.
How does Choir do with breaking the bubbles in here? That'd be good. Or rocket settings. Probably not very good. Alright. I think I'm good to go, guys. Okay, thanks for following. I appreciate it. How you doing, my friend? I'll grab Gaze first.
I got right side for ads.
I probably should have grabbed something that does more damage. What am I doing? Okay, we're not gonna worry about it. We're not going for optimal. We're just hanging out.
Yeah. We're just chilling.
I mostly use Arctic Cage just because I like the way it looks and the way it feels.
Remember, when doing damage,
Probably some better options I could be using here.
Watch out for that.
Yes, thank you.
Is it one unstable or is it 2?
I'm pretty sure they fixed it to just be 1.
Yeah, it's just one.
Pantheon was 2. And
Yeah.
that 2 had it so confusing. It was really annoying.
I thought it was awesome.
It was cool, but like annoying.
I wasn't around.
Grimgar, how are you doing?
I missed out.
I was reckoning for the bubble.
I missed out on getting.
That's a good call.
I'm sad because I didn't finish it.
Seen some pretty cool emblems.
I mean, I've got the Oryx one on right now, so.
Yeah, I noticed.
Bubbles up.
How you doing, Grim?
Ready for it?
That didn't hit. 12, 11, 10, 9.
I'm unstable.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh, I should have dropped it.
Don't forget to time it for me.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Who's unstable?
Me.
1.
Oh no, shot. That didn't take it. Sorry. Get out. I forget when you're in the air, it fucks with grabbing the gaze. Even though it's a direct hit. My bad, guys.
It's been a while since you ran it. It's all good.
It's been so long since I've done this. Okay, why did that not give me... I should have been... Did I not have resto times 2? I don't know what's going on anymore. Doesn't matter.
Resto times 2? What's that?
I definitely should have had resto. I wasn't like watching the buff section.
I think it only gives resto. Anything only gives resto 1 now.
No. Warlocks still have easy access to 2.
Yeah, those witches don't care if that's what killed you.
Resto 2, they don't do much to you. Should be good to go, yeah?
Ready?
Let him turn first. Yeah, go ahead and pop the bubble. Ten. Oh, sorry, too early. 10, 9, 8,
I got unstable.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Next pull.
Eight, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It wasn't me just about missing it again. We're good. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Next pool, guys.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Next pull. Man, this feels so weird in a warlock, but I like it. I missed the warlock a little bit. 10, 9. Beautiful, guys.
Dead.
Oh, why did I play so well?
I don't know. Why did you play
No
so
well
well?
skating. That's so sad. Oh, I'm definitely not locked in. I'm just chilling. I got killed through resto. There's no way. Really? I guess it is -5, dude. It's been. It's been.
Some sort of
I just haven't
throughout the-
done these on
should be good.
since they changed the difficulty. It's been so long.
The touch of malice thing here.
Yep. On the wall.
This is where this. Yeah, this is in the basketball court.
You guys can go ahead and grab the secret chest first, and then we'll do it.
Oh, what? Yeah, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, come on.
Probably a scout to help with those things. Yeah, that makes more sense. I forget it's been. I haven't done this since they changed the difficulty. But it's kind of refreshing to be playing some other raids for a bit. You can just drop off to the right, Castiel, or just get booped. That's cool too. I mean, that's probably a more efficient way if you're positioning it correctly. And landing. Nice. Very good raid. How are you doing, Duty? Thanks for following. I appreciate you.
Oh, you don't get spoils from these chests?
You should.
I don't know how spoils work anymore. I know you can get them obviously farmed from the most recent raid, but I think everything else changes. No, you get spoils from this one. Yeah, you get 5.
You can realistically farm them from any raid. As long as it's not the weekly featured.
Okay.
It's been a minute since I've done any raid other than Salvation's Edge, so I'm a little bit. I'm enjoying this. It feels like I'm doing them for the first time again.
I get it. I don't know.
All right, guys, just kind of spread out for a minute. I'm gonna go touch the plate. I should probably put something on with a little bit of range to be able to take out the. So there's gonna be this in this one. The shriekers are a little bit more annoying. So the two that are not grabbing balls, I don't care who that is. Make sure you have something to take out the shriekers, please. Long range stuff. Guess I've got this on, so I guess I could use that as scout. Is it going to
You want this one dead?
I forget where all this. I think there's a whole bunch of shriekers towards the back. That's at least
One there.
I want to see there's 3 of them.
There's another one over here.
I've got a ball on me, if anybody wants it. Or you can keep finding another one. They should be pretty easy to spot in this room.
There's one all the way in the beginning.
And there's one right up there.
Yeah, so if you think you're gonna... Good God, if you think you're gonna struggle, one of the ones near the beginning which is gonna be better, because it's gonna be closer to the exit.
That's sort of.
Oh, we gotta bring it all the way over here to the beginning. Ah, I can't remember.
Yeah, so we're gonna go exactly.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you can, if you fall off, you can melee up the walls. Just keep melee jumping. There's one. Trey, you want to... Yeah, you got that one. Cool. And then Castile, you got that one. Do we have the fourth one claimed? Up by you, Omni or Dredgen?
Where is the fourth one?
It should be over there. One of you guys got it?
Oh, that's gonna be annoying to get.
No, there will be extra platforms that'll come up.
Yeah, I'm on the extra platforms.
There will be... Oh, I guess the platforms, yeah, they are there. One of you guys next to it?
Omni, you want to try that one?
Yeah, I don't see.
Because that's the motion. That's the motion. That one runs off a motion.
That'll be probably the easiest one though, because you're gonna be closest to the end. So if you die, you should have time to go back and grab it. Are you next to it right now?
Wait, Omni's towards the bottom. I can drop down and grab.
Okay, we'll just wait for him to be in position. And then dead thing. I don't think you have one, right?
No.
Okay, cool. Do you have something with range to help kill the shriekers?
I just pulled the sniper.
Awesome.
Did I just sit on top of it?
No. No.
Okay.
I mean, I can drop down and grab.
Yeah.
Because then I can go there. I can then go there and up and around. If you want to grab the kill the shrieker.
Let me switch my weapon then. Oh, I don't have ammo. Okay.
I just say use like.
Yeah, like a scout or a long range pulse will be just fine. They're not terrible, and we've got time.
I mean, I was gonna use outbreak, but
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Icy.
For it.
That's kind of person with the fastest VOG on Red
One of the two of us can try to grab it.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Alright. And then I'll take care of the shrieker that's gonna be behind
Are
us.
one of you guys right on it? I can't tell.
Yeah.
We're we're right here. All we have to do is either float over or jump over.
Yeah.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
You got it. Yep. Alright.
Where are you going?
I got turned around. I'm going crazy. Like looking at something else entirely.
Beautiful. And then you can keep coming over here with us. That thing, and I don't know if there's there should be one other shrieker at like the far end. No.
Get off
I got
of
it.
it. Get off of it.
Just like hide.
Oh, he's a dick.
I'll get up there and cook it.
Again, if you get booped by something, you can cancel your momentum with the melee.
He's dead. And I fell. Sad face.
That was a chunky shrieker, huh?
Well, he is an orange bar, so of course they're chunky.
What's the timing on this thing?
30 seconds.
No, sorry, on the... What about that dick right there? Right next to this trail. I don't know if I've ever done that first try like that. You good to come over here now, dead thing? We're gonna do another little phase in here. Oh, I might be done by the time you get here. That's fine. Is that not? Hello?
Right, did we just grab it or?
Yeah, you just kind of chaos this one.
Yeah. Wow, I haven't done this in a while.
Satisfying though. That it?
Nope, we need a couple more.
That was weird. Now we're done.
There goes. Yay.
Congratulations.
You found a catalyst for a OK scout rifle.
Get across the puzzle.
That's gonna hit me.
No.
Oh, what? One of the invisible platforms just popped up and hit me in the head.
All good. Just take your time.
I've got T-crash if I need to like jump, fly across.
That would be a conversation to be had with the Jazz Cat. I see. Though he does, I think he does have the RTA Master World Record, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he does. Hey, Fallen Star, how are you doing?
Oh, that are reach.
Oh.
I have no idea. Find out.
That's what you're talking about.
Oh boy.
Am I gonna reach? Am I gonna reach?
Yeah, there's some there's some rough drama there.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that to me.
But I think Jazz does have Master World Record, doesn't he?
I guess I'll go the long way then.
We'll check. I know he has a world record. Is there not an RTA for Masters? On speedrun.com? You know the answer to that, Grim? I assumed there was. I never really looked, but I assumed there was one. Not a master category. Okay. I'm assuming, I see you're talking about the use of his name.
Slowly but surely, I will make it.
By other users. Is that what you're talking about?
Oh.
I'm coming.
Oh, you're coming up this side.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
There are some worse ones. If you look at Deepstone, there's some worse ones.
I've never seen anybody go up that side. GLs for sister or daughters?
Just.
Or do we do something different?
Just dicks. I don't get into that kind of stuff too deep.
Divinities.
As far as talking about that, because I don't really care. As long as it doesn't involve me.
Rockets.
But there is some drama behind that.
Microcosm, 6 microcosm.
It's not my place to speak.
Good. I don't know.
Oh. That sounds like fun.
Gallahorn still does funny stuff against these chicks, yeah? So best to use rockets here.
I hate the geometry in Destiny 2, the video game.
Rockets for Death Singers, yeah?
Rockets or microcosm? They both work, I guess.
Do rockets not do better with Gallahorn than microcosm would?
No idea. I guess some people prefer funny trace rifle.
Do we have somebody that can run Gallahorn for us?
I can run it.
Okay, and then a hunter on tether would be ideal.
Okay. I can't jump. Yay.
Yeah, I could tell that.
Awesome, thank you.
Let me swap to this and to this.
I might be wrong, or for some, I thought, or is that no longer a thing? I thought rocket launchers did more to these wizards.
No, that was a bug.
That was a bug. That's right. Okay, then we can use grenade launchers if you guys want. Doesn't matter to me.
Grenade launchers or microcosm or whisper.
Grenade launchers might go better actually, if we want to do that again.
It's fine with me.
I will just do grenade launchers so we don't have to make new loadouts. Are these knights big boys? No, they're orange bars.
I have to. I can't swap. That's annoying. Arc damage.
I'm not even gonna change my loadout. I'll keep it the exact same. Well, I'll change it out. I'll just do that. All right, my friends, I'll be one of the floaters. If you guys want to claim your plates.
I can
one other floater.
Back. I'll float back.
I'll do L2.
And you dare use back and front callouts here.
Or
shut your damn mouth.
the door spot.
Top and bottom, close or far.
What's the back?
Shut up.
Oh my god.
I'll do far floating then.
I'll take R1.
Okay.
Or, yeah, ones and twos. That's right. Both. I see both. We know the calls for these. Yeah. Castiel's on L1. Show's on R1. Got Omni on L2. I need somebody on R2.
Pizza Hut, Taco Bell.
Yeah, or those. Those are valid too.
Oh.
Cool.
Funny.
Everybody good?
Let's cook.
Go ahead and start her up. Whoever's got the night, you start. L1's your first starting point.
Torn. Joy. I'm getting bullied too. That's fun.
It is R1.
R1.
Stepping on R1.
Please. Please. Thank you. Risky. Off plates. Whee.
Cap is torn. R2 starting. Ending R1.
Stepping R1.
Off plates.
L2 is torn.
R2 starting again.
R1.
Stepping up.
This is the last.
Which wizard are y'all dropping?
Uh,
Shooting or singing?
I don't remember which one is which. We'll just go for we'll go for singing if I feel like we're confident in one phasing. Go for singing one.
Who was the one singing?
Go for damage, guys. Go for damage, guys. Oh, looks like we're doing the other one. Another one.
Oh.
Nope, you're good. I don't care. Probably should have changed my let out first, huh? Make sure you're holding on to some ammo for the second one.
Dead. Yay.
Chill here for a second. We gotta wait for the other one to finish singing.
Wait.
Yep, just chill here for that timer. Everybody still has a good amount of ammo, yeah. Didn't use everything. L2 starting point. Make sure you're grabbing ammo as you can.
Torn, you said L2.
L2 R1. L2 to R1.
Coming to L2. Whee.
Bruh. Give me that ammo.
Off plates.
L2 is torn.
Starting L1.
Yeah. Finishing R2.
All right, you can get off the plates.
R2 starting.
I am torn.
Got it. Good God, if I can make it on. R1 ending.
Up on R1.
This is last runner. Go to damage.
Okay.
I'm dead. F. Yay, an echo engram. Wow.
Whisper's still the best thing with the artifact perch right now, yeah.
Oh, I haven't tried the artifact perks with the sniper. Ooh, that sounds like fun. What up? This. Wow, Zoli's Bane. It's not like I already have a crafted one.
Excuse me.
Solar Surge.
Riptide for ogres. Yeah, that's probably a better call. I like that. Switched up. Why Riptide over whatever that strand one is? I think I heard that somewhere, Scorpion. I don't think I care to change anything else. We'll grab a fusion.
Do we all
though.
have Whisper? Or no?
I appreciate that very much. Keep it coming. Chocolate is just better, yeah. Better than, I guess, probably better than Controlled Burst.
Seems like we all have it.
Yeah, I'll use that.
Let me actually switch. Let me pull my shoot to loot rifle real quick. There we go.
Kit Kat, thanks for following and for liking the live. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I care about anything else? I don't know what I want to do. I think I'm overthinking a very simple raid. I forgot to change my reserves there. I'm good, thank you. Kind of chilling, doing some other raids. Been doing Salvation's Edge carries for so long that I forgot how to enjoy these other raids. Alright, definitely not the most optimal, but we'll just go with it.
Are we ready? Yes, no.
Yeah, sorry. Just way overthinking my loadout. I'm good to go. Same positions, yeah?
Yeah. I'm like, Whisper.
Yeah, this is King's Fall.
Or whatever primary, I guess. I don't know.
Lucky? Lucky for what? Here we go. King's Fall is a solid one. One of my favorites, if not my favorite. If not my absolute favorite, it's definitely up there. Oh geez, rocket sidearms are so dumb here. They just T-tap those knights. Goodness.
Oryx is R1 start.
What the fuck was that? I'm torn.
Going L2.
You said going to L2?
Yeah.
Yep, R1, L2.
Okay. Cutting off.
I'll help with ogres.
Go ahead and get off.
Ogre.
I'm torn R1.
L2, or yeah, L2 starting.
Both ogres on the back, on the close side are dead.
Give it a call, Omni.
L1. L2 to L1.
We got a light eater going.
I got him.
Yep.
You get the other one too?
Nope, the light eater got mine back here.
L2 starting.
Oh, he did get it.
L2 start. R2 finish. R2 finish.
On it.
L2 start. Okay.
Question is, Castiel, you weren't torn. Why didn't you shoot it?
I didn't see the one that went around the back.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he went around the back. Oh, that's not fun.
All right, everybody off. Go near your bombs. Do not go in them. Go near them, please.
I definitely didn't see him go around the front.
As soon as you see calls upon the darkness, you're getting into your bombs. Go in now. Wait till you see your name.
Yeah, Castiel, just come into the aura. But you don't have one.
I forgot about a debuff.
Oh,
oops.
Name.
I guess probably fine. Goodness. Goodness.
Oh, that's a lower. Oh, what up? There we go.
Oh, with the fourth bomb, that would have been a 1 phase. That's so sad.
That is my apology.
It's all good.
Let me get my ammo. Orb.
Let's go.
Thunderthome. Yay.
I'll never get this. It's always the
Getting
bomb.
pulled. I'm not sure if y'all
That's
knew,
some bingo
but
bringing
Tether
back Pinnacle
actually
Cap grind.
holds
I think it's kind of dumb.
the shade
I was never.
so you can kill
I
it in
like
here.
the Pinnacle Cap grind
Yes.
once a year.
So if you
I thought
tether
that
it
was
before
fun.
it flies off,
I don't like the idea
it'll
of
pull
having to
back
do
down
it
to the ground.
every episode.
It's the funniest thing ever.
I'm gonna frown on that one.
Because you just see him fall.
I mean, it's okay.
Where is he? There he is. Dead. Yeah.
I imagine we'll continue doing Salvation's Edge carries throughout the next episode. Or at least until whenever... We'll do it less often, obviously, but we'll keep doing them until the next raid comes out. So, I mean... I'll be doing my Pinnacle stuff. I'm not super worried about it, but... I enjoy the Pinnacle Cap grind. I don't enjoy doing it a ton. Once a year was great for me. I loved that. And I think the shared power cap is a shitty excuse to bring back the Pinnacle Cap.
Starting R1.
I don't think they equal each other. I don't think one is the solution to the other one.
Means
The way they're acting like it, I don't like it.
this ogre back. This ogre
They definitely are, Duty. We don't know the timeline.
Going L2.
L2 is torn.
I got you.
R1 to L2.
I'm looking for light eaters. They should spawn almost immediately.
Yeah, they've confirmed more raids are coming out. We just don't
As soon as
know
you cook the ogre, it
exactly
spawns.
what that means still. I'm assuming it's still going to be traditional raids as we expect them. We don't know the timeline on them, though, necessarily.
There, oh.
They have confirmed that the next
close
2
to
expansions are going to include them.
Starting L1.
One. Work's just gonna bully me. Please help.
L1, not R1, L1.
Oh, L1. Oops, my bad. I almost got bullied.
Yeah, you're good.
Give a call, please.
Oh, sorry.
R2.
I'm down on L1.
Coming. You got that too, Show? Or we can get there fast?
There you go.
Oh, just kidding. I forgot. You can res still. That's good. How's it going? I'm assuming it's Redneck. How are you doing?
There we go.
I'm assuming that's how you're supposed to pronounce your name.
L2.
Off plates, off
L2 is
plates.
torn.
Are we one of the ones starting?
Starting L1.
Give a call out, please, quickly. We're running out of time.
R2.
You got that. Beautiful. Thank you for being on top of it. I'll cover your L2 bomb, Omni.
Okay.
Not that we'll need all of them.
Alright, get off your plates. Get near your bombs.
Your bombs waiting for Oryx calls upon the darkness. As soon as you see that, you're stepping into your bombs. And step in now. Wait until you see your name. I'm good, thank you.
Damn.
It's nutty how much damage it does.
Got chunked quick.
I can do detonations. That was probably an early well. Not that we need the well.
1, 2.
Now they're gonna leave. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm glad they for sure confirmed there will be more raids. I mean, there's no way in hell Destiny doesn't exist.
I have too many.
There's no way Destiny exists without raids. I knew that was obviously a given. But the way they left it hanging was kind of annoying.
Well, thank you, Fury, for that run. That
Was
was
it going
fun.
stick? And Jazz. No, it should have been, but we lost the bomb.
We'll head off to another server.
It was a
Y'all have
two-phase.
good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely. Thanks for joining. There's a catalyst run too, though. It can be one phase. It felt like it should have been a one phase. King's Fall is refreshing, dude. Doing any raid I feel like is refreshing at this point, Stick. I'm enjoying this. Show you want to do another raid?
Yeah, I'm here with you all night.
Cool.
Big schedule guy.
Yeah, I definitely felt like it should one phase, and I don't even think we had any debuff or anything. Like throw a tether down, there's easy one phase. I always chill on Warlock. I'm kind of enjoying being on Warlock. Been too long. I don't know what the fuck my builds are doing, but it doesn't matter. Can I teach you Salvation's Edge? I don't really do teaching of Salvation's Edge. I do carries for Salvation's Edge, which is a good way to learn it, I think. Get carried a couple times, ask questions, and I feel like you will very quickly learn it. We'll for sure do a couple days of carries next week, but today I don't have a solid team of helpers that would be up for carries, unfortunately. But we're not done doing them. Never had a completion? Bummer. It's a good one. It's a really good one. Sounds good, Jess. It's a really good raid. But I've got a video if you do ! carry. There's a short video I made kind of talking about, it's kind of an intro to how I'm doing my carries. It's an outdated video, so the strategies don't really matter, or don't really align, but if you're curious why I'm not doing teaching runs for that, that video will explain it a little bit better than what I will regurgitate right now. But as far as carries, we do those. We do very efficient carries running about 45 minutes to an hour. Yeah, I'll post I post schedules in Discord. I forgot to post a schedule for this week, and it got too late in the week. I just didn't bother doing it. But I do post schedules in Discord, ! Discord if you want that link. I'm pretty consistent with my scheduling. But I usually have a schedule posted on Mondays or so. Oh, I should for sure keep running these on Warlock. I should be grabbing the secret chests, the spoils. Third encounter is just filler. I think third encounter is fun though. Yeah, I think it's fun to do third encounter speeds. But it is kind of a filler. You're right. Let's see, and I got a. All right, my friends. I think we are definitely going to do another raid. I'm going to open up a poll. We can vote on the raid. That not going. Tabs got all messed up. All right, new poll. Which raid? Let's see. Let's throw some names in here. We've got Vault. We've got Val. We've got crota. We've got root. What other one do we want to add in here? We only got 5 options. We could do last wish. We'll throw Garden of Salvation in there. Like that one. We're gonna do a 2-minute poll. I'm gonna go ahead and start this. Poll is only active in Twitch. I'm sorry, but as far as joining the raids, you can join from any platform. I'm not gonna make you go over to Twitch. But as far as the poll goes, it's up right now. If you guys want to vote on the next raid we do, that is up in Twitch. I'll be right back, and then we'll open up a raffle for contestants, or not contestants, for whoever wants to actually join. Thanks for following. Another one. How are you doing, my friend? Poll is open, guys. All right, I'll try to remember, Jazz. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go fill my water up. Take a leak. We'll be back. All right, which one won? The results. Garden of Salvation. No way. You guys actually want to do a garden? Hell yeah. I love you guys. Oh man, anybody need divinity by chance? There's no way, right? God, this isn't even a real raid. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's no shot somebody actually needs divinity, right? That'd be cool if we could get that. I love the divinity puzzles. Anybody want to create an alt account so we can do divinity puzzles? I'll wait. Actually need div? Like, are you for real, Joe? Do you have the quest already done? Already, or not done, but like started? To the point where you need to do the raid? Fuck yes, join now. Join now. Alright, dudes, we're looking for 3 more to do a garden run. We'll open up a raffle. Dude, Divinity has always been one of my favorite quests, like, ever. I like, it kind of sucks that it was a guaranteed drop. What would have been better, in my opinion, is if the Divinity quest, like the thing throughout the raid, was for the catalyst. I think that'd be really cool. But I've always been a fan. The amount of vaults was crazy. Do you, Scorpion, I imagine you don't need Divinity, right? I'll do a raffle for everybody else, which obviously you are welcome to join. Unless there's somebody else that actually needs Divinity. Here to help because you're bored. We'll do a raffle. Garden of Salvation. Divinity run. We're gonna change that. Hold on. All right, raffle's open, my friends. Exclamation point ticket max will enter you with the maximum amount of tickets. 1 will do. 100 is the maximum. Sorry, I should have mentioned that. 100 is the maximum. But I believe in you in 100. Oh, the facilities for max. I know. I'm sorry. Hey, Red. Got over 100 Sherpas and 200 clears on it. Jeez. Yeah, I definitely don't have very many clears on Garden, but I'm a fan of it. It has its issues, but I'm a fan. How many clears do I have of Garden? Not very many. Well, that's a... Only 34 of Garden. Salvation's Edge is close to taking the cake for the most cleared raid on my raid report. I don't have a ton of clears of anything. Sounds good, Castiel. Have a good night, my friend. It is gorgeous. That is true. Alright, anybody else want to join that raffle? Last chance? Nobody? Even if you're on a different streaming platform, you don't need to be on Twitch. Just let me know and I can throw you in manually. Joe, you are good to join us, yeah? I don't need to join a raffle or anything. I'm just making sure you're good to hop in. I guess I didn't even really confirm that you're okay. Cool. Just making sure. I realized I didn't actually confirm that you're available right now. All right, my friends, I'm gonna close it up. That does mean you win, Scorpion. Because there were only 3 entrants. Go ahead and hop in. Here's the Discord link. Here's my fire team. I'm gonna switch to Hunter for this. No, we're not gonna. I mean, there are only 3 entrants, so you're guaranteed to win. If one other person entered, then you would have not won. You don't have to though if you don't want to. We can grab somebody else if you want.
I'm back. Hello.
Whoa. I think I'll just stick on Warlock. I'll probably run basically the exact same
God, I haven't run guard in so long. I might need a refresher.
stuff. Yeah, no problem.
Underway.
Div run it is. Man, I love div runs. I'm excited. No, I don't have that anyway. Guys, if you're not following our good friend's show, if you guys can do that when you have a second, that'd be awesome. There's his link right there. I don't think he streams much, but he is streaming right now. So you should definitely go check him out. He's helping us tonight. You stopped since one? So you haven't, like, year one or Destiny 1? The way those are pretty close. Destiny's a completely different game since you last played. Either whatever the answer is to that question. Completely different. Hey Atlas, how are you doing? Unethical? No, absolutely not. I don't think any cheeses or glitches are unethical. Hard cheating, I think, is a little bit unethical. And I wouldn't really do it. Definitely not in this game. But I don't think it's unethical to take advantage of cheeses or glitches that are in the game. Saying using cheeses in Last Wish is unethical is just like saying well skating is unethical. I think you're kind of a dumbass if you think well skating is unethical. I'm sorry. There are plenty of people that I know that do think that, and I think it's ridiculous. That one's a tough one. It's something I wouldn't do personally, just because I don't care for it. I see, but I don't know if it's unethical. I'm not the best person to ask for that. I'm all for the challenge. I like that people found a way to do it. But if you really think about it, it's basically the same as net limiting. And I'm not a fan of net limiting. That's awesome. I love the div runs too. But I haven't done as many as you, so I might not enjoy it if I did that many. Joe, are you good to hop in Discord? I'm good, Atlas. Thanks for asking.
Hello, hello.
Yo.
Hello?
Yeah, this works great. I just never did div.
That's awesome. I mean, to be honest, you're probably not really going to use it right now, but I feel like it's a good one to check off the list, and it's a good one to do just because it's fun to do.
Also did like up to the step, and then I never got a team together to do garden. So I'm like, well, all right.
It's hard to find sometimes.
I'll do it eventually. So I appreciate it.
Absolutely. Drink up. See that, Cactus Jack?
Hey, sorry, can you hear me?
Appreciate that, Army.
I'm trying to fix my headphones
Sure can.
right now. Awesome.
Invite sent.
Perfect, just got it. Alright, I have never done this raid though, just a heads up.
Hell yeah. Do you have the Divinity quest ready?
I don't think so.
How long does it
Under
take?
Exotic quests, would it show rewards divinity?
Took me about, I'd say 15-20 minutes. It doesn't take long.
You want to do that real quick before we start this?
You just have to like clear out those vexes.
Yeah, it doesn't even
Go to
take
the
that long,
moon.
I don't think. You guys mind if we do that real quick so we can get it for Cactus Jack too?
I don't mind.
Okay, cool.
No,
Sean, I'm gonna promote you real quick.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna leave the fire team. You guys can disband too. It's totally fine. We can regroup in just a second. I'm gonna send you another invite, Cactus Jack, or I'll just join you actually.
What was I doing on my hunter 2 months ago? God damn.
And then you're gonna take us to the moon. The top landing. Oh shit, I just rejoined you. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done. will you pull off with their fire team and then I'll rejoin you?
Alright, I'm solo now.
Hey Bound, how are you doing, my friend? I have you tabbed out, so that means I gotta close your tab. I appreciate the raid. How's your stream, dude? Guys, if you're not following Bound FG, he does a ton of helps, ton of Sherpas.
Sorrow's Harbor.
Definitely a good one to have in your Twitch directory. Yeah, the top one. Really appreciate the raid, dude. Oh, you were doing trio
For some reason I was looking for like
good God,
an
what's his
actual
name?
location, not
Trio Witness. How'd that go? Guys, please go follow Bound if you have a second. Solid dude. Tons of Sherpas. Oh, Otto's online too now? Got all the friends.
Weapon wise, I'm just missing this and whatever the Root of Nightmares exotic is. It's the shotgun, right?
Yeah, that's one of my favorites.
Yeah, I see you using it a lot. I mainly need it for all the trials that I play. And
It's just it's a fun weapon to use. It's a solid one.
I just have yet to.
Almost had it your first
look
try?
into actual-
Nice.
What's it called? Root itself yet. Looks like
We're coming over here.
super colorful.
That's awesome. What raid did you guys do? We're about to do a div run. I'm so freaking excited. I haven't done a div run in so long. I love div runs. Wow, nice. That was one of my favorites. I mean, for this one, yeah. There was one other member that was ready to go, but this just takes a few minutes if I recall. We just kill stuff here? Is that what we do? It's been so long.
That's all we do.
Is that really the first step, or is there something else you gotta go do real quick?
You have to start the quest first. You have to basically deposit a ball on 4 different plates for you to get the quest, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, no,
That sounds vaguely familiar. I'll look it up real quick.
No, that's the next step. That's the next step.
Yeah,
no,
the first one. You get like a weird
a big boss in here. Yeah. I was talking about the next step actually. My bad.
Yeah, no, you pick up the quest from the Minotaur.
I
That
appreciate
spawns
you,
this
Ben.
gate.
You almost got solo, I see. Nice. Never even tried. I'd like to do duo eventually. I just haven't taken the time to. I was playing around just to kind of see what damage looked like, and the damage I can put up. As long as ammo's fine, I don't think it'd be an issue to do a duo. With how much practice I've got in that encounter. What's with this guy back here? Is he always chilling here? Oh, he spawns a chest? What the hell?
Oh, sweet. Divine fragmentation.
Cool.
Alright, Vex core analyzed is the step.
we get an HVT in here?
Yeah, there's a barrier hobgoblin. I was really weirded out by that. Kinda cool though.
Oh, what? There's a chest too. All right.
Oh yeah, I just killed the hobgoblin. All right, so we gotta go to Nessus, yeah? Take us away. To Nessus and visit 3 hidden rooms and 3 lost sectors.
Okay.
First one's the Orrery, so take us to Artifact's Edge. Yeah, the middle one.
Artifact's Edge? Okay.
I'm just following this guide real quick. I'm pretty sure this is the only other step, yeah, and then we're basically ready for the raid.
I do on this game. And then I'm guessing the last step of this quest is do Garden of Salvation?
Yeah.
Or something like that? Okay.
Yeah. We gotta do Garden of Salvation with all the little div puzzles.
Okay.
They're really cool.
Sounds a lot more fun than doing the Necrochasm Catalyst.
Yes. Very, very much so. Going to this lost sector in here. Have to final stand 8 times. You don't have the edge transit, yeah. That's unfortunate.
It's throwing in
A nice
either
job
edge
getting to
or
final
two.
stand. That's huge, dude. I think it's telling us to come. You're probably gonna be able to see something I'm not. I think it's in here. I don't actually know what you're looking for. Oh, this feels like it's it. Yeah, that's what you're looking for.
Up there?
Oh yeah, above you.
Okay.
The little oracle in here.
Oh, this.
Guessing you just destroy it? Or
Temporary
unauthorized access.
access block. Oh, here we go. Probably just gotta clear out the edge. Analyze. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, it's not letting me do anything else to it now. Let me make sure it gave me progress on the quest. Okay, sweet. 33%.
Okay. We're gonna fast travel to the cistern. Bottom one.
Alright.
Onto that last sector. It's over there.
Okay, now I'm in.
Cistern or sparrow flying school.
Feel like I'm doing the echoes stuff all over again.
Alright, where is this one? Complex. Find it in the cistern. Go inside, keep to your right. I think I remember this one.
I think I missed something.
The lost sector. Do you know the lost sector in here?
Oh, here we go.
Sorry, I just kind of assumed people know where this one is because this is the one they used to go to test stuff.
No, you're good. After doing echoes, I try to stay clear of this planet, so.
I might not be in the right spot. Oh, this was it. I'm not seeing another one of those oracles. Who knows right in front. Up to. You check this room that I'm in right now?
Yeah.
Oh, yep, there it is. We're just waiting for you to get closer, I guess.
Oh, perfect.
Hey, Draxus? Did not go well in Crotasend. I'm so sorry. Was it fail? On normal? No.
Alright.
Alright, next one is in the Tangle, which would have made more sense if we did that one at the same time we did the Artifact's Edge. I don't know why it had us go the other way. Thanks for following Stoner and Scorpion. Appreciate it. I'm so sorry, dude. I may know something or two about that raid. Just something. Of Crotasend, people can get past third? Icy? No. Hey, Crispy, how are you doing? We are going to do a div quest, yep. We're just getting Cactus Jack up to speed real quick, then we're going to go do a div run. Alright, this one should be in a lost sector as well. Yeah, Ancient's Haunt.
Okay.
I don't actually know where this lost sector is very well. We are going the wrong way. I don't know when the last time was that I came over here. Somewhere over here against this wall. There
I don't
it
know
is.
if I've ever been over here, or from what I remember. Sure, there was a mission or something.
Okay, where does it say this one is? Data node is easy to find. Play through the lost sector as normal and look for a cave on your left.
Alright.
The data node before you even go in.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Discover all lost sectors on Nessus. I guess I haven't been here. There's my answer.
I take it you weren't playing when D2 first came out?
Surprisingly, I was.
Oh, really? You didn't go
I was,
through all the lost sectors? They were cool back then. It's exciting.
I was a little frustrated at D2 at first, just because
Oh, yeah.
I love D1 so much, and I was a little
Here it is.
annoyed with the way they changed some things in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm with you. The double primaries was rough.
Oh my god, tell me
In
about
here.
it.
Come a long way since then, though.
Yeah, so I took a 4-year break and then came back. Now I'm liking it all over again. Alright, sweet.
Oh,
next
no.
step, decryption core repaired.
I think he's got to kill.
You gotta kill 120 Vex. Good God.
On the moon.
Volt shot.
On the moon? No.
What?
Yeah, just go
It's easiest to just go back to where that step 1 of the quest was.
Yeah, go to garden opening. That's the easiest place to farm it.
Like, just load into Garden of Salvation, right?
No. Like how you open. Well, yeah, that works too.
Yeah, wouldn't that be better?
Just load into garden. Yep, it is. Just go in there, kill the ads at the front, reload back in.
Yeah.
Alright, so where am I loading into? Garden?
Yeah, Garden of Salvation on the moon.
Okay.
Does he have to be the one that kills him, or can it just be anybody in the fire team?
No idea.
Here, I'll let y'all kill like the first 1 or 2, and I'll track the progress and see if it counts.
Okay.
Hopefully, Volt Shot counts, so then I can just kind of.
Sounds good, Traxxas. It should. Okay, Army's saying that you have to do it by yourself. That's okay, it should go pretty quick. It's just 120. Good. Man, this is longer than I thought it was. I go to Eris and spend Phantasmal Fragments, go to Lectern. Oh, shit. Do you have any Phantasmal Fragments by chance?
Expect us to follow the signal to discover where it leads.
Let me look.
Fine.
The Phantasmal Fragments?
Yeah.
But this time
I have
with
10.
caution,
Shit.
curiosity.
Oh no, how many do you need?
It says 30.
Oh.
And it's telling you that you can spend you can buy those with helium filaments. that no longer exists.
Really?
I'm gonna go ahead and load in and see if there's any way you can buy them. But yeah, just keep killing shit.
2 weeks after I finally dismantle all the useless stuff now.
Oh, I just put them in my vault. You can put phantasma fragments in your vault.
Oh, didn't know that.
Yeah, phantasma fragments, enhancement cores. That's why it looks like I only have like 200 enhancement cores. I've got like 4,000 in the vault.
Oh my god. So that's where they all went.
Yeah. Same with Here Always pieces, phantasmal cores, phantasmal fragments, and the hymns of desecration. I only have a few. Just the 4,000. There's one more right here that you can't see. I just put it in my hunter. Oops. Oh, you can still buy them for Glimmer. Okay, we should be good.
Okay.
It'll be
alright, and then
quite a bit
after
of
kill all
Glimmer.
the ads, fly out, reset, and then do it again.
Yeah, don't even bother going to orbit. Just relaunch it directly from your directory.
Oh,
Don't even waste the time going to orbit.
Smart, smart.
I have seen all the horrors this moon has to offer.
Stacks of them?
Was originally
Jesus.
shaped on the 31st of December, 1969. That is good to know. Is that a common issue, or is that just a rare thing?
I completely forgot about faction
Yes, that
rallies.
is hilarious.
Jeez, how are you doing, dude?
Looks like always having max glimmer is about to pay off.
Yeah, definitely. In fact, I keep it in my season pass.
What else do we use glimmer for?
Pretty much everything now.
I feel like, yeah, I definitely feel like they've made it have a little bit more use now. There's definitely a period though where I feel like glimmer wasn't really worth anything. Okay, yeah, this is going way quicker now.
They take us for fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads. Fine. We will play their games, but this time with caution, not curiosity.
$1969. There's a specific power level.
Oh,
originally. Oh, okay. I didn't even see the originally shaped. That's funny.
Oh.
I forgot the
You've
weapons
been
actually
playing
show
Destiny
that.
for too long. Look at me, bro. Been playing this game since 1969.
That's funny.
Reaches deep into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it
I wonder
leads.
if any of my other weapons are like this.
Dude, the Cloud Strike grind was rough back then.
But this time with caution.
They increased the drop rate, didn't they?
Curiosity.
Oh, I'm not even on the right character. Well, it's probably a better character to play on, but I wanted to be Warlock.
Oh, also for anyone that maybe doesn't have 20th anniversary reserves, selling Galhorn this weekend.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Oh, it's the weekend, right?
How's that progress coming, Jack?
Reloading into another one right now. We are at 80 of 120.
Nice.
I wish it would spawn more than 20 or 30 ads every time, though.
Yeah, there used to be better missions. I don't think you can access them anymore. Though there is like one of the hunts that was pretty good. I don't remember which one.
My favorite, just like general farming, is just doing what's it called? Grasp on repeat for the first wave.
Mm-hmm.
Because we used to have
Well, that's where he's doing it.
Offensives, right?
But it's faster, I think, to... Yeah, that's right. It's faster to do it with just loading into here, because I don't think they spawn indefinitely there, do they? They take a minute to respawn. It'd be nice if we had a dungeon or something that we could use. Yeah, backdooring and dying, because you could just do the missions that were, or the activities that were available then.
Alright, this should be my last load in for it.
Oh, that too, yeah. They were just all over the moon.
As long as there's 21
because of the standard activities that were random, the public events. Oh, it is a cycle? I didn't know that. For Traxxas, are you talking about for Salvation's Edge? Oh, got it. I'm with you. Character for the checkpoint. Were you joining, did you by chance join any of Stick's crota pushing? Because there are a couple other streamers that are also doing it. I don't think Stick was streaming today, but in fact, R is live right now doing them. If you want to be joining her raffles.
Done with the
Q. I think she's doing Q.
Core empowered.
Cool. I think it's just that says you just have to spend 30 phantasma fragments. Is what this is saying.
That's over by Eris.
Yeah, go to the lectern next to Eris, spend 30 phantasma fragments. Buy the next step of the quest. Maybe it costs 30. It might be a thing that you buy from the lectern, not just that you have to spend them.
Okay.
I think it should have something you have to buy, but you can buy fragments for Glimmer there.
Traveling to Eris right now.
Nice, that's awesome. You not get the pulse rifle, you get the machine gun. Well, you can keep doing them. Like I said, R's doing them right now. I see Forever Palm doing them a lot. I don't know if you're following her as well. There's her link right there. Is Oregon doing them? No, Oregon's not doing them. Anybody else doing them? I think I saw Sizzon's doing them earlier. There's a handful of other streamers. I'd check the directory and see what other streamers are doing them. If you want to get, if you're looking for a specific weapon, your best bet's probably just going to be to farm those, unless you have a team that's available to farm. So I don't know of anybody that's going to be farming just like a specific encounter other than doing crota pushes, and so that's probably your best bet. I think they're doing queues, so I mean you're guaranteed if you're waiting. I don't know how long they are though. How long is ours queue right now? Reload the tab.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see you. What can I do for you, Warlock?
Okay, I have the 30 phantasmal fragments now.
Is there something you can buy from the lectern? Special?
There's 2 things. I'm guessing it's the exotic one. The
Possibly,
Empower decryption core.
That sounds right.
Here, I'll double check with the... Yeah, okay, perfect. I think that's it.
You should be on the very last step. It says to go into the garden.
Yep.
Perfect. You guys can rejoin on me now.
Awesome. Appreciate that. Didn't even know that's how you get it.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry about the detour, everybody else. A little bit of a delay. Hopefully you guys are good still. Looks like ours queue is 20 long. What you're doing, she's doing 5 people at a time, so it's still somewhat quick. But it's kind of one of those things where they're doing them like all the time, Traxxas. So I mean, I don't know if you work from home or something, or if you have the ability to be logging into your computer remotely or something. But it's pretty easy to do.
Roasted.
So you just need to be available. Is kind of the thing. But there are at least, other than Stick, there's at least 2 other streamers I know that are doing them pretty much consistently during this time, and I'm sure they'll be doing them whenever Crota's back in rotation. You don't work from home. It's working. Okay. Sweet. Thank you for your patience, guys. Let's do this thing. There were the 2 I gave you were R and Forever Palm. Here's both of those links again.
For fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal.
I know they've been doing a lot of them, and of course Stick. There is another one if you want to check him out. I don't know him very well. I don't even know if I'm spelling this correct. The citizens have 2 Z's or 1 Z.
Fine. We will play their games.
Hold on, we'll try this one. This one might not work. We'll try it.
Not curiosity.
That is it. The link does work. I don't know how often he does them, but I just noticed that he was doing them earlier today. And I'm not affiliated with him in any way. I don't know him very well. But his streams pop up and I recommend it every once in a while. Kim, thanks so much for sharing the live. I appreciate it. How's it going, Freezy? Alright, I need one of you with the quest to come back here. You're dropping down and there's a hole below you.
Alright.
Just need to activate that.
And drop down?
Yeah, just go through the portal. You don't need to drop down.
Oh, okay.
We'll have platforms that will spawn right here for us. We just need at least 1 person to start it. And then we're going to do our first puzzle in here. Keep coming up with Captain. Yeah, dude. I got pretty excited when somebody said they needed div.
Run is so long.
Yeah, I'm so excited. All right, I need 3 of us on this half of the room. There's going to be 3 of you in this hole. If 3 of you want to go in there. And then 3 in that hole. Yeah, cool. So this is going to be kind of a recurring theme, not only just with the Divinity puzzles, but with the raid mechanics as well. We're going to be playing with tethers.
Okay.
The tether's going to start on our end, and then it's going to end on the other guys' side. So you see that box, go ahead and shoot it. That box right there. And then we basically just link ourselves, use our body as human links to get it to pass through to the other side.
Well, that's cool.
And then we're connecting it with a node on their end. Scorpion, can you kind of direct Joe over there on that side?
Yeah. Okay, so if you can jump down here, Joe.
Yeah.
Actually, over here works as well. So you're just trying to get connected to the other person. There you go. And then you're going to pass it to me, and then I'm going to give it to the next box. Give me a second. Just going to get a bit closer. Tether broke, but it didn't activate. Okay, there we go.
Beautiful.
Got it. That's the first
You guys
one.
can come out. Just come up here, Cactus Jack.
Alright.
Then we can go to the first encounter, and we'll keep doing these throughout the raid.
Alright, that's cool.
All right. This is first encounter. This one's just kind of a lot of movement, so your best option is going to be using a sword with eager edge if you've got one. Tons of movement here. And then some mild ad clear. We've got a couple overload champs, but I don't know. I don't think there's really anything that you really need to worry about here other than just moving. I think I'm going to use sniper instead for the Cyclops. All right. So the way this encounter is going to work is we're going to split up into 2 teams. Of 3 of us stay here, and 3 of us are going to go through that wall. As soon as we start the encounter, this wall is going to open up over here. I'm just going to go ahead and assign you guys. I'm going to put... Let's put Show, Scorpion, and Joe. I'm going to put you 3 as the first team going over there. And then I'm going to keep Cactus Jack and Omnistrike with me. So what's going to happen is Cactus Jack and Omnistrike and I are going to stay here. And we're going to basically just babysit the boss. So the boss is going to be moving around a little bit. And he's going to go... Every once in a while you'll see the boss. He'll stop what he's doing and he'll like rush over to another place. Like he's got something to do over there. And then he's going to throw up on the ground. One of us has to pick up that throw up. Otherwise it's going to wipe us within like 3 seconds. It's a very short period. So as soon as you see him stop what he's doing and he starts leaving... somebody needs to be up his ass ready for him to drop that. So you just walk into it to pick it up, and that will give you a debuff called Voltaic Overflow for like 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes, something like that. And basically that debuff just prevents you from picking up another one. Not necessarily. If you pick up another one with Voltaic Overflow, then you will die. Which sometimes is still better to do than wiping us, because if that's not picked up, it will wipe us. But if you pick it up and it kills you, it still picks it up and still successful. So that's a kind of a if nobody else is there and you still have Voltaic Overflow, just go ahead and step into it anyway. We'd rather have just you die and we can revive you rather than wiping the entire encounter.
Okay.
So we're going to split up and we're just going to take turns taking that Voltaic Overflow. By the time we do it even twice or 3 times, if they're quick enough, we just need to pick it up like twice. Or technically even once. If they're quick enough, then we only need to pick it up a limited amount of times. But what they're doing is they are rushing to the next room and they're killing everything in that room. High priority targets are... I think you have to kill pretty much everything except for like 1 or 2 of the enemies, and then an angelic will spawn. Kill the angelic, which is a Hydra. Once the Hydra is dead, then they can tether to a box. They're going to use another box just like the one over there underneath Scorpion. They're going to tether from the box to the next wall that gets us into the next room. That's going to be, again, a recurring theme throughout this raid. And again, the way these tethers work, if you come stand over here next to Scorpion, don't go too close to the wall, you'll see that the tether is white. But as you get further away, it starts to get thinner and thinner, and then it will turn red right when it's about to break. The goal with these is almost always to get as much distance as possible without it breaking. And if it breaks, it's really not a big deal. You just get close enough again to reconnect it, or I guess if in this case it goes to somebody else. But whenever you're doing these, don't just get in the line and just sit there like an idiot. Your goal is typically to get it from one point of the room to the other, and you want to do that by stretching that as long as you can to the node. So in this case, we're trying to connect it from the starting node, which is always going to be one of those boxes. We're getting it to that wall that's over there, right there, that little node. Cool. Basically just kill stuff and keep moving. Once they clear that room and they connect that wall, the boss is going to move over to them, and we basically will go over and we'll leapfrog them. And we'll swap places. They're going to hang out with the boss, and we're going to leapfrog them and go to the next room and clear it and connect the wall. All right, go ahead and start up, guys. We just need to start up. We're connecting this wall. Doesn't matter how many people we have. Just need like 2 or 3. Wait. And we're starting.
The whole fire team.
I like that. Cactus Jack and Omni, stay with me. Cactus Jack, I'm gonna have you take it first. So watch the boss. He does his first one pretty quick. There it is. Making it. Just walk through that, and it gives you the buff or the debuff.
All right, perfect.
Now try not to pick up another one until that timer expires. But again, if it's gonna save us from wiping, it is better for you just to sacrifice yourself. And then Omni Strike, I'll have you pick up the next one. So as soon as the boss stops what he's doing and leaves and starts moving, you want to go be up his ass and get ready to pick it up. We got Cyclopses behind us. We do need to kill these Cyclopses. Or this one Cyclops. Wait, both these Cyclops. Okay. No, sorry, no. We don't need to kill these ones. So, boss is moving.
People with me. Over here. And then make it tether to the wall that is blocked off. So get closer. There we go.
Beautiful. And boss is leaving to the next area because they finished their job. So now we're going to move all the way into this room. And we're going to leapfrog them. We're just going to pass them.
Okay, so Joe, come with me. If we can. Scorpion. So if you can pick up the goo.
Can you grab that res, Jack?
There we go. Show got it. So you can pick up the next one.
Okay.
That's the idea. And then just give him a few seconds and he's going to move around. Until then, you have time to just clear ads.
Hey, R, how's it going?
Actually, Show, if you want to go ahead, because you already have Wallpack Overflow anyway. So
yeah, I help him out.
Yeah. Alright, he's moving. That's your stroke. So pick up the coop. Awesome.
Well, you don't have to fan it? What do you mean?
And you can go ahead to the next
Div did
room,
not get a buff.
basically.
It got nerfed, actually. Alright, so that Hydra unlocks the box. Then we can use the box. Previously, it was blocked up.
Oh.
Okay, Cactus Jack, you were supposed to keep coming with me. This next room.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Alright, next one is here.
Go ahead and come up here, Omni and Cactus Jack. Omni, go up to where Show is. Go between Show and the wall.
Joe, do you have Wallpack Overflow right now? Or did you
I
die?
do, yeah.
Okay.
Well, next room's open, guys.
Awesome. So now we can go ahead.
I'm up there. Oh, wait.
Silly eating, I love it.
Alrighty. So we're gonna go past these guys.
You
Now
do
we're
it.
gonna have this room.
You never had to.
Yeah.
It was just always better to. The opening over here, Cactus Jack.
Sorry, where is it?
No, you're good. Come to me.
Okay.
Omni, do you still have Voltaic Overflow?
I do not.
Okay, cool. Watch the boss. You're gonna take the next one.
Yep.
Alright. Gonna kill Angelica and then.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm down. Someone else is gonna have to grab it.
I got you. You're good. I don't think he's done it
So
yet.
this is
Maybe he
where the boss
has.
starts. So
He's doing it right there. If you can grab that. One of you two.
I got it.
Perfect.
So
Then I'll just have you take the next one, Omni.
Yep.
There you go.
Cactus Jack, you can go ahead and go up to our buddies up there. Since you've already got Voltaic Overflow, there's no real reason for you to be down here.
Boss is over.
Just
Boss is
kidding.
gone.
It's already leaving. We're all good to go up there.
You can come up. Yep.
We're basically done. So we just need to connect a couple more doors. Once we open that last door, it's just going to be 3 more Voltaic Overflows that we got to grab. So just if you don't have the buff, or even if you do have the buff, just go grab them. We're basically done.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the entire fire team in these.
Yeah, hell yeah. I was just waiting for y'all.
Mm-hmm. Just don't.
Damn, somebody gotta get close to me though.
Yeah. Just get closer, Cactus Jack. Make sure it connects.
Or Scorpion.
What the hell? Oh.
Yeah, it's hella buggy right now.
Oh.
No, he's very close to tethers connected.
That's weird. What? I think we got time here.
Okay, I see. It's the it's a bug that if I look at him, it's gonna break the tether. I see what's happening.
What?
So I can't look at him. Welcome
One
to
more
Paradise
tether?
Salvation. No. Like, look. If I look at him, it breaks it. That's so funny. Okay, doors up? Yeah, we run out of time. Doors open, we can go. No, I don't need to open
Preferably
the
if you don't have Voltaic Overflow, but if you're the only one there, then go ahead and grab one.
door. And the third one.
You just gotta keep up with the boss.
Got a second.
I won, I made it. I'm first. Wait. No, wait for the death.
Oh, I don't have a res.
No, that's fine. We're done with the encounter. I know I was gonna die. I still have the buff, but it doesn't matter. We're done with the encounter.
Open up. Open up.
Oh, is it because of the gunpowder gamble? Is that why it was having issues?
Oh, is that what it is?
That could be it. All right, my friends, we are backtracking a little bit to over here. Another puzzle to do.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, shit. What a way to go up. Thank you. Out.
Yep, just
in we go.
Crouch into there.
Not everyone come over here, I think, right?
No,
yeah, we just need
go around.
One person to chill right here.
I got it.
Cool. Basically doing the exact same thing. There's a node on the other end, and then we're connecting it to right there is where the ending node is going to be. So we just need to set people up in the chain. So you're going to chill there, Joe. You're going to chill there, Omni. I need to remember how to get to the other areas.
Here, I can backtrack. Continue. I made it. Oh, yeah.
Somebody here, yeah.
Over here.
One person or two people here?
No, one person here. Actually, we did 1% in the room before, no?
I thought it was...
Oops.
Yes.
Because somebody has to be in this room to close it. Or...
You know, you're right. Somebody there, and then... Wait.
Yeah, it comes here, and then...
I think only one person in this room, right? Yeah, only one person in this room.
Yeah, yeah.
Joe, you stay there.
Okay.
For one person on the over in this room.
Could have sworn we had somebody that was like in between these two rooms too.
I agree. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see where the end room was. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, I made it. Okay, I found it.
Okay, cool. Show, go back in. Yeah, go back into that room, and then I need to go all the way around, right?
Yes. Yeah. You'd be the last person.
Yeah. Hey, Jeffro, how's it going? Thanks for following. I appreciate it.
This is usually the part where we spend 20 minutes finding the last one. Last room.
I think I still remember where it is. Just gonna go outside and wrap around.
Cannot remember.
Yeah. All right, so just try to link so that you can see the person before you and the person after you. Just kind of shuffle around as needed.
Tiny bit. Yeah, I cannot look at people, otherwise you can take up gunpowder gamble. This is...
We got it?
Yep.
Very nice. Easiest path out is to move into the middle area. Right here, guys. Let's see. Joe and Omnistrike, I think you'll need to go around a little bit. There should be a hole. Yeah, go under there.
If you kill yourself, you also teleport to the top. That's my build that is so high.
I'm free.
Come over.
Nice.
Come over here, guys. Oh yeah, that works. That works. That works. Exact same thing. Beautiful. I'm very good, Jeffro. How are you doing? Swordbearer would be the will ever be the rarest title again. What's Swordbearer? I don't know which one that is. Is it the rarest title? Alright, we got another puzzle to do in this next room.
Swear it was right here. What the hell?
It's the next area. You're going over to that flower.
Oh. That's up. Oh, you're right.
I think it'll be Salvations. What's Crota's? Very hard. I don't even think I have the title. I think I'm missing like Ark's Ark Death Singer or something. Oh, that's right. Featherlight was a pain in the ass. I don't know. There were a good chunk of people doing carries for that made it kind of easy. All right, my friends, I need 2 people on that flower down there. One other person, please.
All right.
Perfect. And then I need 3 people all the way up here. And then we need Scorpion alive. All right, so the goal here is to have the lines connecting us going through all of these little diamond things that you're seeing. So yeah, so Cactus Jack, you do want it to connect to you from Scorpion. We're gonna have it connect to you two first, and then Cactus Jack, try to align yourself so that your line to Scorpion is going through that node right there. It's on your outside.
This one.
The one that's hovering out in the middle of nowhere. You want that to connect through that one, as well as the one, and then show, yep, you keep moving a little bit closer to me, show. Perfect. And then we are all going to connect here. Joe's going to die. Maybe not. No, Joe's definitely going to die. Alright, so now you two go ahead and come down this tree. And you're going to go up along the branch to the right. Yep, just keep going. Keep going. Connect these dots right here. That last one. Perfect.
This is the first time I've done this route of like cables.
Very nice. Now we're good to go to the secret chest. Just backtrack all the way. And don't do what I just did. What the hell did my well just place on?
Oh.
What the hell?
I don't know.
Why did I use my well? That's so dumb. We're going over here, guys. That was a bad 3 orb, but what the hell? What is with the well in the middle of the air? That's awesome.
That was for the harpies.
I don't even think there was a harpy underneath me. That was dumb.
I'll make it there.
That's why I prefer Shatterskate. You don't have to worry about losing it.
Yeah. Alright, the secret chest is over here. You can try to time it with this thing. This is going to be desync, so I might be shooting in the air, but this block thing that's going up and down, you can try to time it with that. You can use that as kind of a little platform if you want to. But there's a tiny little hole right here on me. On my grenade. That's your goal. Like I said, you can try to time it with that, but if you're using a sword, you should be able to make it over here and then just kind of swipe in. Or even without a sword, you can make it. But you can also try to time it with that platform. Perfect chest right there.
One to do the funny thing.
Oh my god,
Very
dude,
cool
the
people.
Very nice chest right there. And then we are aiming for anywhere on this pillar. You might be able to make it down there or up there if you got a Negro Edge sword. Anywhere on this pillar will do. But then you're going to try to come up to me. Up here, Joe. And then we're going to go to that next pillar over there. Just watch out for the little things that are trying to push you off.
Alright.
And then you're trying to go... Where'd you go? Calling somebody else, good. There should be another way to get up. Joe, I believe you can wrap around this, right? Oh, definitely don't do what I just did.
Guardian down.
Yeah, come around this way. Wrap around.
Oh, okay.
Then come up here.
Then we're going to Scorpion. Oh, no. Nice.
What did I say?
Jeez, I hate Warlock jumps. Alright, there we
Going
go.
up here.
Then I think
And then
you
we're
should
going
be
for
able to
that
make this jump.
flower right there.
Guardian down.
Oh no.
Did I make it? Oh, wait, no.
I got you. Oh, you're good. Yeah, you're going up there on that flower. We're shooting it to keep it open.
You can also go around.
Yeah, you can
over
get
here.
higher. If you wrap around this, you can go up a little bit higher if you want to. You can even keep going around it if you want to. But you should be able to make that. You went without the sword? Oh no.
Mental.
Alright, I got it on this one.
I got you.
Well, that was embarrassing.
Where the hell
I
did
should
it
go
go?
higher.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just jump over here to this lily pad. What was the rest of this? Right, you go around.
Yeah, that's perfect. Then you're jumping up onto the tree. Alright, in this next area, please don't shoot. There's some enemies right next to us that will start the encounter. Alright, this is another heavy movement one. There are going to be a few barrier champs. I'd recommend having something equipped to deal with those guys.
Weapon of choice, Enigma's Draw. It works like a charm.
I don't remember what I used to use here.
Trinity Cool is amazing here. You just fire shot, everything is dead. If you have 4 burns, also fun.
I'm not going to overthink it. Alright, my friends. Rally flag is right there. This is just another lot of ad clear encounter. So this is a big diamond. I call this, oh shit, what do I call these plates? I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4 going clockwise. 1 being here, yeah. See what people use?
Yep. That's the normal strat, yeah.
Okay, cool. This is conflicts number 1. We're defending these. We're defending 4 of these. So any Vex that get close to it, you have a few seconds to kill them before they'll sacrifice. A certain amount of sacrifices from red bars. I think it's like 5 red bars will wipe us, and then I think 1 or 2 yellow bars will kill us, wipe us. So don't let anything sacrifice to these. We're defending these with our life. The first few enemies that you get will be they won't have any shields on them. But after you clear the first set of, or the first wave of enemies, everything after that is gonna spawn with shields on them. That you can't destroy the shields unless you have, is it called Enlightened here?
Enlightened.
Cool. You'll be the buff's called Enlightened. The way you get the buff is being involved in a tether that's connecting from. You see that box that's ahead of me? I'm not gonna shoot it because it'll start the encounter, but it's ahead of me, floating up in there. just like the boxes that we've been activating previously.
Yeah.
So you're gonna one of you is gonna activate the box. You just need 2 people per tether to create a tether, but you can have any number between 2 and 6. But anybody that's participating in that tether from that box to the top of the complex is gonna get the enlightened buff for 45 seconds. And that buff is what allows you to take out the enemies that have the shields. So first thing that we need to do is establish people all around the room. So we're going to have 1 person chill here in the middle. And then we're going to send 3 people. We're going to send 3 people to the left and 2 people to the right. So what's going to happen is, let's see.
You wanna split us? Well, I
Yeah.
don't care, but
Let's have Jack, I'm gonna have you chill here in the middle. So you're really just gonna be chilling here and defending this complex. So as soon as we start the encounter, you're gonna kill these goblins right here, and then you're gonna tether with I'm gonna have you tether with Scorpion.
Okay.
And then Scorpion's gonna leave and he's gonna peace out to the right. Let's have Show, I'm gonna have you go off to the right as well. You're gonna be covering that plate, which is I usually call that one 4. Cool.
Cool. Sounds good.
And then Scorpion, I'm gonna have you just bouncing between them, between this one and the right. And then I'm gonna take Cactus Jack and Cactus Jack Sting. I'm gonna take Omni and Joe to the left with me. We're gonna basically book it down to the left. There's a complex on the left side. We're gonna clear that area, and then I'm gonna leave you guys. Or sorry, we'll have I'll be the floater. I'll have Omni. I'll have Joe stay there, and then Omni, I'm gonna have you peace out and go to the far complex. So it's on the complete opposite end of the raid.
Yep.
You're just gonna be defending that one. I'll come over there with you, and I'll get it established for you. But the first step, guys, is that we need to do 1 tether at each location. Doing a tether at 2 locations will connect them with portals. So once this one in the middle has been tethered, or this one right here has been tethered to, and the one on the left has been tethered to, these portals are going to activate, and we can teleport much quicker to among the players. Once we have everybody established, my job and Scorpion's job is going to be going back and forth. I'm going to go between left and the far plate, so 2 and 3. I'm going to be going back and forth between you guys to make sure that we keep the buffs going. And then Scorpion's going to do the exact same thing with 1 and 4. So here in the right plate, or the right complex. Basically just kill shit, keep killing shit for a little bit. Eventually, Angelics are going to start spawning. When you have Angelics, those are the big Hydras. They are high priority targets because they will lock down your box, so it can't be tethered to for a little bit. So just be watching for that, and then call out when you have the Angelics, because we need to take them out. And it's only going to be 1 person at a time, or 1 complex at a time is going to have the Angelics, but eventually all 4 are going to have them. Once all 4 of them have them and defeat them, we're going to all meet in the middle and do the exact same thing for just a little bit. When the Angelic spawn, there will be 3 of them, 1 in each of your lanes. So 1 in the middle, 1 on the left, and 1 on the right. So just be aware of that. Feel free to use super, use whatever you got on them. Just get rid of them as quickly as you can.
Alright.
Cool. Let's see, it was Joe and Omni. I'm going to have you guys come over here right now. Hi, my friends.
Yep.
Go ahead and start her up.
Alright, hang on, I'm gonna switch off of Eager Edge real quick.
Well, a tiny bit late. Okay, let's just start.
That's alright. I still got 200 shots.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. So get a bit closer to me, so we can tether up.
Oh, there we go.
And it's going back to you. So you have a Latin for 40 seconds, and then I'm just gonna leave you, gonna clear ads.
Alright, perfect.
And then it's about 10,
You can go ahead and go on me.
Just let me know. I'll be there before then, but...
Alright, Joe, you and I are going to tether right here.
I'll tell you when I get to how many seconds left?
10 seconds left.
10 seconds? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and shoot it. Well, once I reload. And then we just need to create a 2-man tether right here. Cool. And that should... Did I give you... Yeah, okay, it's at the top of my screen. I keep forgetting the buffs moved. Now you just defend for a little bit.
I'm enlightened, yeah, I see that.
Yep.
I'm here.
And that allows you to take out the shields and the enemies.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, okay, there's a teleport now. If you ever see it, I'll just come through there.
Okay.
Cool. Now our portal's open, Joe, so I can just keep coming back and forth. Keep buffing you. Just keep these enemies clear. We're gonna go ahead and tether again. If you want to always try to take the closer position to the box, just makes more sense. Go ahead and shoot it.
Shoot it.
Yep. And then try to stretch it. I mean, that's fine right there where you were. Perfect. We just keep doing that all over and over again. And just call out when you have angelics. Those are the hydras.
It's at 1.
Oh, I have one of the angelics.
You'll have all 3 of them once you have them.
Okay,
Yeah, so they spawn in middle, left, and right. Awesome. Alright, I'm just gonna...
Okay.
I'll
Go
be
ahead
back
and
to you in
rebuff
a
us,
sec.
Joe.
I'm just gonna...
Okay.
You also can see those little prompts when it says undergrowth defenses subsided. That means we're just kind of chilling for a second before the next wave.
Okay. I'm coming to you and spawn as well. Hello. And
Angelic on show.
got it. With you.
Dead.
Oh. Just got running away from me.
Perfect. Just keep that going. It's probably one of my favorite encounters ever to do trio.
Oh,
I think it's
so
really
much
cool
fun.
how it comes
Yeah.
together.
Yeah. The first encounter is the annoying one.
I have an angelic on me.
Yep, that means you got all 3 of them. So there's one right there, and then there's one in each of the other lanes. Right one's down. One on the left as well. And dead. Beautiful. Just be one more set of angelics, and then we're basically done. Yep.
That's them, it's at 3.
I think this is the last one, isn't it?
Yeah, this one, yeah. That's why I'm here. Just trying to get it out of here.
Through these angelics, and then the middle doors should open, allowing us all to go to the middle area as soon as we kill this last one.
Let's rebuff that one real quick. Oh, alright, the front wall is open, so we're just gonna...
Everybody go middle, and we're going to be doing the exact same thing. There's another conflux in the middle that we're defending. There are going to be angelics that will spawn.
Thank God the Vex have bad aim. Almost there.
Defending. All right, everybody line up between me and the conflux in the middle. Single file line.
Okay.
You're good. Beautiful. That just rebuffs us all. We'll do that like 1 or 2 more times.
Awesome.
Retether. Everybody line up. Perfect. How's it going, Brett?
Well, we at it.
Nice. Also, while you're tethering is a very good time to be reloading weapons, just FYI. Can't shoot them, but you can reload them. This should be it, yeah?
Yeah, there's an optional tether. We can either do it or don't. Doesn't matter.
Cool. Chest in the middle.
Hell yeah.
We literally just did that before this run. I don't know if I'll have time to do another raid tonight, Brett, but I plan on doing more just kind of whatever raids people need next week. I stream Tuesday through Friday. We'll do Salvation's Edge carries for 2 of those days, I imagine, maybe 3, and then we'll do just kind of whatever raids anybody wants the other days. Sorry, I was talking. This is our first boss. We're gonna kill that boss that we were playing with in the first encounter. So shit. What do we use here? Rockets?
Whisper?
Whisper?
Whisper. I don't.
I feel like Whisper would be good.
Go to my vault real quick.
Yeah, you're good. Whisper's got to be a good option, yeah?
I'm just gonna run Still Hunt since we have a lot of hunters. Might as well.
Yeah, if you're a hunter, Still Hunt's probably better.
Yeah. I don't know, everything should be fine here. The boss dies anyway.
Yeah.
Run the sword.
Run swords?
No.
No, I'm kidding. No, do not run swords.
Do we want one person on tractor?
I was gonna run tether.
Tether works great. Let's do that. Short damage phase.
Yeah.
I don't know what I want to use here.
Is this phase gonna be more DPS or more mechanic? Okay.
Some mechanic and then damage. It's a very short, quick damage phase.
Alright, I'll rock Goldie then.
Yes. I should probably run anything other than this.
I'll run something with Cascade Point.
I run no. I'll run Nova.
Actually. Okay,
Does Needle Storm fuck up this boss? Hey, Blockchain? Needle Storm fucks this guy up, doesn't he? Doesn't it? It like throws him off to the side just like Galley does.
So is Needle Storm better than Nova?
I definitely wouldn't use the slow Nova Bomb if you're on on Prismatic. Don't use that one. It's gonna block shots. Needle Storm is good here. Does Needle? I was just trying to remember. Does Needle Storm mess up this boss? Because I know like Galahorn and a few other things will mess up this boss, and it'll send him like going. He'll go crazy, and he like doesn't go down his normal path during damage. Does Needle Storm do that? Do you know?
No idea.
I'll use Needle Storm still.
One way to find out.
Yeah, I'll use Needle Storm and figure it out.
The boss either gonna just go at Mach 10 to the end of this room, or is gonna stay still.
Or he goes up to like the far corner of like the starting area, and then we can't do damage to him when he like teleports behind the wall, and we're still behind the wall that spawns there. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I don't know what I want to use. What? I don't think it matters. To that. All right, rally flag is right there. Okay, so we're going to be splitting up into 2 groups of 3 again. So we're going to have 3 babysitting the boss, and 3 of us are going to be killing minotaurs and collecting motes to go deposit into a complex. Do you have a preference, Scorpion and Show?
I can go wherever.
Okay.
I'll have you guys doing motes. I'll have...
I can do Gambit, and then let's see if we can do 10, 10, 10. If not, 5, 10.
You'll definitely 10, be able to do 10, 10, 10.
Yeah.
But you'll be fine. Let's see. Yeah, let's have Scorpion, Show, and Joe. Have you 3 do the gambit side of it. So you're basically collecting motes, you're killing some enemies and then collecting motes. So the way that's going to work is as soon as we start the encounter, boss boy is going to spawn in right here. So make sure you're not on the complex right here. It will kill you. So if it does kill you, nobody revive him because you should be able to revive yourself. Anyway, as soon as we start the encounter, I'm going to have Scorpion, I'm going to have you go first.
Yeah.
So you can get there quickly. And then we'll have Joe go second, and then Joe will have you go third. And just kind of make sure you're watching over Joe, make sure you're pointing out where the Minotaurs are spawning. But your high priority targets, so you're pretty much your only focus, Joe, is going to be the Minotaurs. There will be some other enemies, obviously. You do have to kill the other enemies, by the way. You can't just kill the Minotaurs. The enemies do need to be killed, otherwise the Minotaurs will stop spawning. But high priority targets are the Minotaurs once they spawn. Kill the Minotaur, and then it's going to drop 5 motes. Now, the first 10 motes, so 2 Minotaurs worth, we're going to have Scorpion pick those up. As soon as he has all of his 10, so just kind of watch him, but Scorpion try to call out when you're done, just so that Joe knows it's his turn to grab motes. As soon as Scorpion has his 10, he's going to peace out, and he's going to go to a complex. One of those 4 complexes that we were defending just barely, they're going to have a beam going up into the sky that signifies they're the one that we need to be depositing into. You'll be able to see it pretty easily. It'll also be where that first Minotaur spawns, so if you're looking around, where that first Minotaur spawns is going to be where that complex is. But you don't really need to know too much about that. You're once you have 10 motes of your own, you're going to Scorpion's name. You're going to be relieving him. But essentially, you're getting 10 motes from those Minotaurs, killing them as quickly as you can. Use special ammo. Use whatever you need to get rid of them. We do have to kill a boss though still, so don't use a ton of your ammo. But get rid of the Minotaur, and then go to wherever Scorpion is. Deposit your motes into the bank there, or the complex there, and then that will give you the enlightened buff for 45 seconds. Again, you can use that to defend the complex for a little bit. And then eventually Show will come relieve you once he deposits his 10. Eventually we need a total of 30 motes deposited. Once 30 motes are deposited, the boss is going to be drawn over there, and then we get to start damage. Yeah, that's pretty much it for your job. But so just you're watching Scorpion help kill the Minotaurs. Once he's got his 10, then it's your turn to grab 10. The motes here are really, really stupid. Sometimes they'll kind of go just below the floor. If you ever see that, slide over them. That kind of lowers your hitbox or your collision box, and it sometimes picks them up. Sometimes you're just screwed. But just you need to pick all of them up. If we're one short, then we just got to kill an extra Minotaur, and it's not a huge deal, but try to get every single one. And then that goes for everybody else. When it's not your turn to be picking up motes, or for the 3 of us that are not picking up motes at all, try to stay away from the Minotaurs as they're being killed. Help kill them, but do it from a distance, because we don't want you to accidentally pick up a mote. Okay. Cool. And then Cactus Jack and Omni, us 3 are on boss duty. As soon as the boss spawns in, he's going to do similar to what he did in the first encounter. He's going to kind of chill for a second, and then he's going to stop what he's doing, and he's going to go book it to one of the other 4 corridors. So it's going to be either that one, basically the ones between the long paths that actually have a ground. So it's going to be these ones that don't have a ground. You can go over there, the big spinny one. He's going to go to one of those. So we'll say something, say boss is moving or something like that. And then that's our cue that we need to go over there and be paying attention to him. He's going to go drop another Voltaic Overflow. One of us needs to claim it. That person will stand in the Voltaic Overflow, and they're going to be trapped there for a little bit. Let's say, for example, he comes over here and he does it right here. He's going to be... I just realized I'm not using... What am I doing? Yeah, sure, we'll do that. Yeah, sure. Oh, shit. That's my... I fucked myself. I didn't change my full loadout.
Nice.
Wait, did I? No, I thought I did. No, I definitely didn't. All right, well, we'll do that now, and we'll just lose everything. All right, one sec.
So yeah, I know you step on the goo, and then one of his eyes will glow a different color than the rest. Do we call that one now? And is that the one we shoot, or we shoot the one on the opposite of that one? Like
sorry, yeah. So when you
on the outer.
Yeah, so whoever's claiming the Voltaic Overflow, they're going to step into it, they're going to be trapped, and then they're watching the boss. The boss is a big harpy, so he has the 3 flaps, right? He's kind of like a prism. His 3 flaps, so he's going to kind of face out towards us. that we're going to be looking at, and you are going to be the person that's in the voltaic overflow. They're going to look at the fins on the harpy, and they're going to see 3 red lights, and those are going to be, sorry, let me back up. Everybody else, we're going to be able to see 6 eyes of the harpy, I guess you could call them, 2 on each of the flaps. They're very distinctly inside or outside of the flaps. So there's 3 that are, 1 on each flap that's close to the middle, 1 on each flap that's close, that's further away from the middle. So we always call inner or outer for those. We're going to see, for the people that are not in the voltaic overflow, we're going to see all 6 eyes, just there's all going to be white or red or something. I don't remember what color, but they're all going to be just the same they're going to have the same look to them. The person inside the voltaic overflow, they're going to see 3 of them very distinctly red. And it's going to be 1 on each flap, either the inside ones or the outside ones. So if you're inside the voltaic overflow, you're going to look at the boss, and as soon as he shows his fins, they're going to be, you see those 3 red dots, those 3 red eyes. You're going to tell us if it's the inside ones or the outside ones. Whoever's in the middle or whoever's in the voltaic overflow, they're going to shoot the one that's at the top. So there's going to be one on the top of him, 1 flap that's on top of him. There's going to be a flap that's on the left and the flap that's on the right. So we're just going to claim those. You can very easily solo all 3 of them if you want to. So once you take out yours, just help take out the other ones. But we just need to destroy all 3 of those red eyes. But again, the people that are outside the voltaic overflow, they're not going to see, they're not going to know which ones are which. So the person that's inside needs to call out inside or outside. If it's the inside, it's the ones that are closer to the middle. If it's the outside that are red, it's going to be the ones that are further away from the middle of the harpy. You'll kind of get it.
So we're calling the red light, or
yep, calling the red ones. The red ones are the ones we want to shoot. Those are the ones you call, and we're gonna shoot, and we're gonna help you shoot them. The only person that really needs to be over there, especially if you got something with range, the person that really needs to be over there is the person that's getting into the voltaic overflow. If you're running a little bit behind, it's very doable to do it from a distance back here. But sometimes I'll go up there with them and just kind of chill. But we usually want to claim I've got left, I've got right, or something like that. Just kind of play it by ear, and that'll give you the same voltaic overflow debuff for 2.5 minutes or so. So we're gonna take turns taking that voltaic overflow.
Okay, sounds good.
Cool. All right, here we go, my friends. Sorry for the long explanation.
Yeah, no.
I would line up between me and the conflicts, and then as soon as the encounter starts, you're welcome to hug the conflicts if you want, but I would recommend not.
What? Oh, I didn't. I missed it. Okay.
I did put some TFK in there.
The first Minotaur.
I was a fan. I've heard several of their songs. Thanks for following F12 590.
At the end of this line, there's
Boss boys moving. One of you guys want to take this first one?
That's where the thing is, yeah. Deposit point. So there's a Minotaur again. Oh yeah, it spawned in.
One of you guys take this one?
Yep.
I'll take right. Cactus Jack, you'll shoot the left. Again, you're waiting for the call.
Okay.
Inside or outside?
Inside.
Then I'm gonna head out.
Beautiful. And then we go back out. Watch out for the boss. He'll pass over us, and he will kind of like push you off. Usually I'll wait for the boss to move before I do, because he kind of just like launches you downward. Cool.
That might be fucked here.
And then Cactus Jack will have you take the next one, so just we'll keep watching the boss. Call out whenever he starts moving. I don't think I'm going to be doing any more tonight, Shadow, but I would love to another night. I stream Tuesday through Friday. We do a lot of Salvation's Edge carries, but when we're not doing Salvation's Edge carries, Boss Boy's moving. When we're not doing Salvation's Edge carries, I would love to do any other raid. I'll take left side.
Alright.
Cactus Jack, you're in middle.
Alright, so then I come deposit on you, Scorpion.
Yes.
Omni, you got right. Just call it inside or outside?
Inside. Or outside, my bad.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, sorry. I thought it was like the initial one, like...
No, you're good, you're good. You see what I mean now, though?
Yeah, then he
That's perfect.
Alright, positive.
That's the only goal with the first one, is just to make sure you understand what we're talking about.
Okay.
So I'll have you take the next one as well. Okay. Since you died, you don't have that debuff.
Yeah. The show gets here. Yep, got you.
Yep.
Watch out for these supplicants, they'll blow up on you.
There you go. That'll show us 10.
Yeah, I have 10.
Awesome.
A minute moving.
I'll take left again.
Yo, you're good to go.
Alright. Cool.
Sure, let me know when you deposit.
I've deposited.
Oh. Okay, so...
So we have more Minotaur?
You gotta shoot yours too.
Yep.
You shoot the top flap.
Okay.
Yeah, that would make a lot more sense why there's one left.
I'd say that would be a bad idea
Okay,
to wipe it
now
out.
I promise I got it.
You're good.
Well, Jack picked up two of the most by accident. Okay.
Alright, boss is moving.
I'll take this one. I'll just go middle.
Alright, I'll take right fin.
Or you got that one? Okay.
Yeah.
One mode short. What's your time? Sure.
I'm out. Outside.
I'm trying to keep them all.
Alright, I'm just gonna push you then. Push up to you.
That's gonna be a wipe, guys.
This one might be a wipe. Yeah, just a
Go
wipe.
ahead and wipe it. It's all good.
Yeah. We had 20 sacks at the beginning.
Was that on me again, or?
I'm not
Could've
sure.
been the wrong one. Did you shoot it and then you died instantly?
No, I shot it and then I was alive for a second, so it was outside, and I shot the middle one.
Thanks for subscribing, Brett. I appreciate you.
Yeah, you shot the wrong one.
So yeah, so you shoot the red one
You
on
wanna
your
shoot the one
flap.
That's glowing red, yes.
So when you're in the voltaic overflow, you're shooting that top flap, but you're always shooting the red eye, and you're calling the red eye. So all three of us are shooting the red eyes, but we can't see the red eyes. Only the person in the voltaic overflow can see the red eyes.
Okay.
So that's why you're calling in or out, or you're telling us which ones we need to shoot to help you.
Got it.
That was a bad run because we had 20 sacks at the start of the thing. Not bad.
Everybody rally.
This time I'll die. Hopefully.
If he dies, don't revive him. Just leave him.
Yeah. Really?
Not quite close enough.
Wow. Okay.
Did they fix that?
I don't think so.
It seems like.
Or maybe they did.
Honestly.
It may have been considered
I was close enough.
collision.
He's moving.
Minotaur's on me.
Jack, let's start you with you on this one again if you want to take that middle.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
So then I'm gonna shoot the middle one.
You're shooting the top flap, and you're calling out which one's red, and you're shooting which one's red.
Got it.
Alright, Joe. Rest of the modes are yours.
Yep.
It is outside. I'm shooting top flap.
Perfect, just like that.
Alright, that makes so much more sense.
Where is he?
He's on Omni, Minotaur on Omni.
Make sure you're not too close, Omni, so he
there
doesn't
it
give you
is.
the buff, or so it doesn't give you the stacks.
Yep.
Yo, Omni, do you have 5%?
It's
no,
no.
sorry, not Omni. Weekly Joe, right over here.
Oh, yeah. Cool. Nice, man.
Why are the portals open?
Possible is moving. The portal stay open.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it would close.
Nope.
Do you want me shooting left or right?
I'll take left if you want to take right. Doesn't really matter. You just claim one.
It is going to be enter.
How are you looking, Joe?
I am depositing right now.
And
Awesome.
Alright, it's in.
Dope. I'll head back to middle.
Minotaur's on Omni. Minotaur's on Omni.
Into you.
Boss is moving again. I'll take this one.
Alright, that's 10.
Oh,
That's gonna be damage.
Left.
Okay, I'll shoot the right fan.
Alright, Joe. it's
Inside,
gonna be damage, so
inside.
just gonna stay on you.
Okay.
Beautiful. And then we should be good to go to these guys. Just come straight down this way.
You're good whenever.
Okay.
You guys are done, yeah?
Deposit. Yep, deposit.
Cool. Yep, we're all going over here. All right. So once the boss gets over here, he's gonna open up he's gonna open up his flaps. We need to shoot first before damage starts. We need to shoot all of his little red eyes, every single one. Once all red eyes are shot, he's gonna be backing up along this corridor. We need to follow him, otherwise a wall is gonna spawn in front of us, blocking him off. So before you do any real damage, we're just popping all these eyes.
Okay.
And then once he starts moving, you want to go along with him. You don't want to be left
there's
behind.
a bit further back, so. Here's tether.
Just keep moving. I was hoping that would do a little more damage. Very nice, guys. Yeah, if you're with a team that's not one phasing this guy, I don't think Whisper was the best choice. I feel like a GL or a rocket would be better. But if you're with a team that's not one phasing, then they're struggling. Let's go ahead and grab the chest real quick, just so we don't. You can grab your loot, and then we'll do a couple puzzles here.
No, that was the heavy. Where's the head here?
Sounds good, Icy. I appreciate you hanging out, my friend. Never used GL on this guy? Done, Captain.
Captain.
Oh, hey, and that happened to be the challenge, so you got 2 drops there. The challenge is to do 10 motes at a time.
Oh, nice.
Because you could do that. You could do any combination of that as long as 30 get into that. It just makes more sense to do 30, 30, or 10, 10, 10. Oh, GLs do? I knew Galahorn did that. I didn't know GLs did too.
These weapons need a refresh so bad.
Yeah, I was so desperate for a craftable versions of these. All right, my friends, we're going back to the middle area. We got a couple puzzles to do here. All right, so we got a box over here. Now this is going to be introducing new tech with this box. We can be independent of the box here because we're going to be connecting a bunch of those nodes again, the little diamonds. But this introduces the idea of creating an independent tether. So we can, once we make a full loop of all 6 of us, we can move around and take the tether with us for a certain amount of time. So what we're first going to need to do is establish the tether in the order that we want it to be, because we got to get it to wrap around this whole thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have one of you dudes chilling right here. And then you're going to eventually, once we're all connected and we're in a loop, you're going to eventually be jumping up to here. But you're going to start down here. Okay?
Alright.
Let's see. I can do the starting point. So what we're going to have it do is we're going to have it connect from me to Cactus Jack, and then we're going to have it loop around this thing. So we have it connecting everybody around this this block right here. Let's see. Let's have Scorpion. You're going to drop down right here.
Alright. Oh.
And then it's going to go from Jack to Scorpion to Joe. Joe, you're going to be right here. Like right here. Omni, you're going to stay there for a second, and then once it's connected to you from Joe, you're going to then get closer to me, and then we're going to complete the circle. And then I'm going to move up to here. But eventually what's going to need to happen, and like I said, Jack is going to hop up there. First and foremost, you need to make sure that the tether stays connected between the person before you and the person after you. So don't break line of sight. If you need somebody to move, just communicate it. But there's going to be a bunch of those nodes that we're going to see that we need to connect the dots through. I don't remember exactly where they are, but eventually I believe Omni is going to move. I think I end up like right here. I think Omni is going to end up backing off like to over here. And then Joe is going to have to move like over here somewhere. I don't know exactly. And I think Scorpion ends up like right here. But just kind of move around. Just make sure you don't break line of sight with the person before you and the person after you. And then we want to make sure it goes in the correct order right here. Oh wait, where did I put you, Show?
Nowhere.
I don't know where I've got you. Probably just. In fact, actually, oh yeah. So Joe, let's have you go like right here, and then Show. I'm gonna have you, right there. So it's gonna go in that order. It's gonna go Jack, Scorpion, Joe, Show, and then Omni, and then back to me. All right. So let's try to get that established. Jack, come a little bit closer to me. Omni, back off a little bit more. I don't want it to connect to you too early. Yeah, that's probably good. Close up to be. Well, just keep shuffling that around. Cool. Now Omni, come a little bit. Joe, go up to where Show is, if you can, without breaking. And then Show, come closer to me, and so that Omni can get closer to me. We're not connecting the dots right now. Don't worry about the things. We're trying to. There we go. That's what we're trying to do. All right. So now, kind of shift around. I think I end up like right here. Omni, you're gonna go about where Show is. Show, you're gonna be around that corner, and then Joe, you're gonna come closer to Scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
All these connected. Perfect. And then
okay.
Cactus Jack, you're gonna jump up there. Oh, make sure you don't break line of sight, guys.
Yeah. So
Watch those corners.
Show Omni, you guys can, yeah. All good.
Yeah, so Joe, I think you end up like swinging around a little bit, and then Show, you just kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys got it. And then Cactus Jack, once everybody's kind of in position, you jump up there, and you're gonna. I think you have to crouch like on the corner right there or something.
Okay. Can do.
Do the exact same thing. Get it connected to everybody. Joe, go closer to Show again. There we go. Now again, don't break line of sight, but try to inch closer back to where we were when it broke last time. About there. Yeah. So keep.
So Joe, you can kind of walk towards the diamond.
Omni, you're good to go a little bit further over so that Show can have a straighter shot, so it's not going around the corner.
Saw it.
And then Scorpion ends up
just
right
just
there next to it, yeah. Cool, and then Cactus Jack hop up there.
Then...
Oh, that's right. Sorry, I am supposed to be like right here. Cool.
Awesome.
That's that one. All right, this one's fun. I usually like to just hop it, but I mean we can kill the harpies if you want, or go the harpy way if you want. But I like to hop it. I think it's more fun.
I have a better idea.
You have a better idea?
We can go there. Yeah, I'll face tank the harpies.
Okay, we can do that. All right, my friends, we're all gonna huddle up on me, literally touching me. I want everybody up my ass. Like, give me a hug, everybody. I'm not kidding. Like, I want you bumping into me, every single person.
Let's go.
Okay, now we're gonna follow Scorpion up to this other side. Over here. Over
here. This way. There we go.
Literally push into people. Like, don't be shy. We're going left right here.
I have a
What is this?
Yep, just keep going. Keep going. We're not stopping. Just keep going. Keep it going. Going right here. Again, don't break line of sight with people. Some harpies are going to spawn, or supplicants. Stay away from them, but not too far that it breaks the tether. Yeah, right there. Just back off to me a little bit.
Yeah. Let me deal with this, guys.
That's genius. I didn't even think about that. All right, we're coming over here.
There we go.
Keep hugging me. Pushing up against me. All right, we're gonna make kind of like a bow tie shape right here. So just kind of spread out a little bit so you can see what's what. Cool. Joe, you go to the one that's on the corner right here. Cactus Jack, you right there. I'm gonna stand right here. Omni, you're gonna go up the stairs to up there to that one. Show, you're gonna go up the stairs.
Yep.
Just connect all these. Just stand inside of the diamond. Stand inside of them. Perfect.
They're preparing for the win.
Was not expecting that.
No, that's genius. I never once thought about doing heir apparent.
One of my friends taught me this.
Going up there.
I should have showed them the secret chest. But
yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's an overplayed, cheesy gimmick, and I've never subscribed to that one.
Yeah.
But I get it.
I just do it for the. We just gotta keep it going at this point. Do it for the culture.
That's true. Watch out for the things that are trying to push you off on that wall. No, Needle Storm seemed to do just fine. Though it didn't do much damage. All the initial set just hit for immunes. Like the initial needles, and then the
have to catch the bus.
And then the threadlings did do damage, but it definitely wasn't worth it.
Interesting.
Like a precision thing would do a lot better. But I mean, you definitely don't want to use Nova Bomb either. Alright, so it's kind of a shortcut here. Cool, you're figuring it out. Sort of. So you're trying to, this is just a shortcut, there is a longer way to go around, but you're trying to stay on the top of those, the very tip, just the tip. It counts.
Alright.
It does count.
Yep, it does count. So just kind of, you kind of just inch your way to the tip of it as it's going vertical, and then you can jump up to that next level. If you can't figure this out, that's totally fine. But usually what I do is I get on the edge of it, and then I am looking like to the side as I'm looking down.
Okay.
And I just kind of keep inching myself to the top of it. No more than 3 people on each of these. 2 is kind of the nice limit. But just kind of put yourself in the corner and look down. Then as it gets more vertical, it is a landing that you can stand on it. So just kind of keep inching up a little bit as you feel like you need to. That's probably about good. And then once you get high enough, you can just jump up. But if you struggle with that, we can go around the long way. That's totally fine.
The long way.
I think I can get it.
Yeah, most people can. Yeah, just kind of. You got to be on a different one, Cactus Jack. You're on one of the shorter ones. Sorry.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, it's the same thing there. Just look down and kind of look to the side, and then just kind of inch yourself. Yeah, just try to stay on top of it, but don't overdo it.
All right, and then where am I jumping to?
Just up here anyway.
All right.
Guardian down.
You're good to jump. Just like that, and then you're gonna go to Omni Strike. We're gonna do a couple more puzzles.
Don't go to Omni Strike. I don't know where it is. I'm lost.
Go to the waterfall. The big main waterfall. I'll be over there in a second.
Okay.
There's a little cave right next to the waterfall.
Yeah, I forgot where it was. I know.
That's right here.
Where it's somewhere.
On Sparkling.
Oh, okay, there.
All right, so get all the way up to the end of it, and then look sideways, like right up here, and then just kind of keep inching yourself.
Alright, so we're just gonna make a very stretched straight line. Here.
There we go. We should be good there. And then jump up.
The dance floor.
Very nice.
Everyone's favorite.
And then keep jumping up here.
Thank you.
Sure,
Perfect.
You want a piece of lore of what we've been doing so far? You want a piece of lore why we've been doing the puzzles? The little node puzzles. It's to form these crystals, basically.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So if we do the last puzzle, the last crystal is gonna form.
That's kind of cool.
Very final.
All right, we're gonna do a single file line between that box that's in that room to me. We need to end up at this node that's right up here on me. So just keep coming all the way, or just line up next to the other guys.
Super.
And then keep stretching the line as much as you possibly can. That's basically it right there. Perfect.
No, perfect.
Now we go meet in that room, and we get to play the last puzzle that I think is really cool. So first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna line up in a line from this box to this box over here. Just single file line. I'm gonna put Joe on this side for this, closest to that box, and then I'm gonna put Cactus Jack closest to this box. We're ignoring these plates for a second. We're just gonna be in a line. Okay? So pay attention to where you are in this line and your number to your closest box. So Cactus Jack and Joe, you guys are both closest to those boxes, so you're 1. You don't need to worry about the other side or counting from the other side, but you're counting 1 away from that box. Everybody else, you need to be counting off of those people. That's good. Yep. So Omni Strike, you're going to be second closest to this box, and that is important. So what's going to happen is once we are ready, we're going to shoot that box, and it's going to connect all 6 of us, and then it's going to connect to this side over here. And then once it does that, you will see it's going to kind of put like another secondary box below it, like a little. There's going to be something below it, and then that's going to have. Oh wait, sorry, no. Before that, before it does that, once we're all connected, we then need to separate and go onto these 6 platforms. Doesn't really matter which one we start on. Just kind of grab one that's closest to your box. So you 3 that are closest to this box, you're going to take these 3 platforms. Doesn't really matter the order. Maybe do like 1, 2, and 3. Then we'll do 1, 2, and 3. Doesn't really matter all that much. You just want to make sure you don't break the lines. Okay, once we stand on the 6 plates to get them started, you will then start to see a little box underneath each of these other boxes that will have lines coming off of them. those lines are going to be tracing a path along these 6 platforms. And that kind of zigzags all over the place, but there are a couple rules. Main one is that the one that's closest to the person that's closest to the box, or the line that's closest to the box, is always going to be going to one of those 3 that are closest to the box. So for example, Joe, you're never ever going to stand on one of these 3 over here. And same with Jack, you're never going to stand on one of these 3 over here, because the line that's coming from that box and the line that's coming from that box is going to be going to one of those 3 that are closer.
Gotcha.
And then that line is going to continue to trace among all 6 of those, and then back to this ending box. So basically what we need to do is we need to recreate that trace using the tethers that are connecting us. So best way for you to do that is, I don't want you to give a shit about anybody else, Joe. I want you looking at this box that's underneath it and seeing where that line goes. Yep. So go to where the line goes, and it's going to keep updating. We got to do that like 8 times or something. It's going to, once everybody's on the correct spot, it's going to update to a new pattern that we got to replicate. Don't worry about anybody. Don't worry about breaking the lines. As long as you're staying within the confines of these 6 nodes, you're not going to break the lines. So you're just booking it and pushing around people to get to whatever one you need to go to. So your counting is easy. You're just counting whatever's the closest one that's to the box, or whatever one's next to the box. Yep. Same with you, Jack. You're not caring about anybody else. You're looking at the box that's right here. It's just gonna be, it might just be a line. I don't remember exactly what it looks like. But it'll be something right here, and then there's gonna be a line tracing to one of these 3. And you're just going to whatever one it's tracing. It'll keep updating over and over again. You're just going to that one. I don't care if somebody else is on it. You're pushing them off of it, because yours is super easy. You're seeing that line. You don't need to worry about anybody else. The rest of us, we need to count off of you. So I'm going to be right here. So I'm going to be watching that line, and I'm going to see that it traces over here, for example. And I'm following that trace, and it could go to any of the other ones. And I'm just following that trace. And I'm just counting 2nd off of it. And then Show will be counting 3rd off of it. Cool. So first, we let it connect to all 6 of us. Let it connect everybody. And then just go stand on one of the plates. Everybody stand on a plate.
Boom.
That starts it. Now we start tracing. You're on the wrong one, Omni.
Oh, sorry. I went to use the bathroom.
No, you're good. Get on a plate.
That's funny.
We're probably going to have to redo this one. It should be really, really quick.
Awesome.
Just keep it going. I love this. This is my favorite. Very nicely done, guys.
First try.
Cool. Yeah, you guys are crushing it. Sweet, that's it. Now all we got to do is just finish the raid, which is just one more boss, and then then there will be a second chest for you to get divinity.
I don't know why so many groups are struggling with that.
I mean, it is pretty hard to make a straight line, so I get it. But no, people do struggle with it, and I don't know. Even if you struggle with it, I still have a blast in these raids.
Oh yeah.
This is to me, this is peak Destiny. I love puzzles like that. There's a secret chest in this tree that Scorpion's in. Yeah, this is my favorite. If we had more of this stuff, I would be a very happy person. Chest on Captain. And then there's a shortcut way to get to the next area if you follow Scorpion up there.
Alright, no explosive round weapons. What are these? Just does nothing. Some of the secret chest in the portal. I'm gonna shoot the lily pads open up with it.
So to open these lily pads, you just step on them. I'm just gonna well skate over there. But there's another one off to your left. So you're not going that way. Go back to the one you were just on. And then there's a one around the corner that we're shooting right now. We're keeping it open for you. You just kind of trust me.
Oh, oversight.
Oh no.
No, no.
Oh,
That's
son of a
okay.
gun.
And then you should be able to make it over to me, or you can kind of follow the trees. Cactus Jack.
All right. Oh.
Sounds good,
I thought I had
Sappat. You have a good night, my friend.
Eager lunge.
Spent almost an hour on that. Oof. Now this is peak Destiny for me. I love Divinity puzzles. I'm a huge fan of this.
Oh, this is such a
I wish
cool
we had more of
encounter,
it.
Too.
You can kind of follow the trees too if you want. You can jump on the trees. Tree branches next to it.
Oh my god. Where's my lunge?
Very nice. And then you can just keep going up there to those guys.
Up there.
And then pull out your cameras because you're going to have the most picturesque view of this entire raid. In just a moment.
I just jump on this.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Coming up here. Gorgeous raid right here. This is the only reason a lot of LFGs like this raid. They hate doing the raid, but they like looking at it. That landscape is probably one of the best ones Bungie's ever made. Like that's a desktop wallpaper right there.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is cool.
Just checking out the views.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I enjoy the scenery.
Yeah, they did a really good job with this raid.
Alright, I usually use GLs for this boss. Yeah, it's a good one.
This raid, man. Unfair.
Really?
Yeah. People make jokes about it.
Boss fight, just turn up music to max volume, and then turn every other sound effect off, and just enjoy.
Alright, please do not shoot near the boss. It will start the encounter. We're using... we should be grabbing raid armor. Hold on. GLs, I think, is what we usually use here. If you happen to get... I won't even worry about that. GLs, he does have a tiny ass little crit spot if you want to go for it. But it's really tiny and it's not the most consistent. He's basically a big Minotaur. Let's see. I do recommend snipers though. Succession is a really good one because it will... Is it one shot? No, probably not in -5. Probably two shot the Cyclops.
If you have gotten any raid armor pieces so far, and if you've been lucky, you might have a mod called Relay Defender or Enhanced Relay Defender. It gives you increased damage in here.
Yep.
Against this boss. Nice to have it on.
I'll do a well still here. You.
Do we need barrier or anything, or is that
nope
kind of over?
Nope.
No champs at all.
Needed. No champ mods.
There's a decent amount of like hefty ad clear that we got to do. Like not like hefty, but like
that are really good for you. Quick
sure
ad
it's
clear
unmuted.
is useful here.
Yeah, there's a little bit of ad clear. Sorry, did you even hear me?
Nope.
Grenade launchers are what we're using here. I'm sorry. Grenade launchers are usually your best bet for damage, and then he does have a little tiny crit spot that you can usually see, but it's kind of hard to hit. So I don't usually go for it too much. You. Oh shit, I should be grabbing armor. Damn it, hold on. It'll take me a second. I don't need to load it up with mods. We'll just do the damage loadout with it. Don't be worried about the damage numbers that you're going to see after this encounter. The enhanced relay defender is a ridiculous mod. If you max it out, you do so much more damage. Like it's gonna be gross how much more damage we can do than somebody that doesn't have the mods. Don't be embarrassed whatsoever about those. I don't have a helmet. Could have sworn I did. Am I blind? No way. Don't have a helmet. I must have gotten rid of it. I think I had one earlier in this raid, but I just didn't save.
I'm missing a gauntlet. 3 pieces will do. I see I would have gauntlet on my Titan. Important.
Oh, and they made it so the mods don't take up energy from your... Anything. That's awesome. So they can run triple surges. That's super cool. As far as other weapons to use here, Trinity Ghoul and Risk Runner are really good options. Risk Runner is really good because the Radiolaria will proc the perk. And then Trinity Ghoul is just, it's Trinity Ghoul. It just does its thing.
Until you get the harpies. Motherfuckers don't get one-shotted by it. Still don't know why.
Almost done. Alright, my friends. This is a fun encounter. Go ahead and rally, and then we're coming down here. Again, please don't shoot the boss. It will start the encounter. Alright, so what's going to happen is we're going to have 3 groups of 2. Sorry, you guys might not like the way I do this encounter. You know, there's a lot of different ways people do them. So we're going to have 3 groups of 2. 2 of us are just going to be chilling here, defending at all times. There's going to be 2 complexes that will spawn. There's going to be a blue one / left one that will spawn in one of these 3 spots, either right here, or over there on that left one. Just completely random. And then there's one on the orange side as well, or red side. Will spawn on this side. So it could be right there, or right here. And that's just going to be, it's just completely random, and it'll be obvious where the complex is. It'll be taller here. We'll have a little box that we can shoot at the top of it that we can tether from. Those are going to spawn as soon as we start the encounter. Those are what we're building into. We need to deposit 30 light motes and 30 dark motes, or sorry, 30 dark light motes into the blue one, 30 dark motes into the orange one. But we also need to defend those. They do start with some defended or with some deposited. Any sacrifices will, 1, contribute to a wipe mechanic, and 2, it will subtract from motes that we've deposited. I'm pretty sure like a single red bar sacking is like 5 motes that we lost there. So just make sure you're defending those with your life. If you see something getting close to it and it's got a shield and you don't have the ability to pop the shield, you can push them away just by pushing into them. As soon as they start the sacrifice animation, though, you can't push them away. It doesn't do anything. Just make sure you're calling out. Feel free to scream at the team if you can't pop a shield and there's a shielded guy on the right. Say shield right or something like that. Be very, very, very open with that. So we'll have 2 people defending them. I'll be one of the defenders, chilling, and then I don't know. I need to volunteer for somebody chilling with me defending. We'll have. What was that?
I'll be able to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Omni chill with me in middle. We'll be defenders. And then I'm gonna put Jack. I'm gonna put you with Show, and Scorpion. I'm gonna put you with Joe.
Let's do it.
So you 2 are gonna be buddies. We'll just say Scorpion and Joe are team 1, and we'll call Cactus Jack and Show team 2. So what that means is, once we start the encounter, there's going to be 2. Well, we're going to clear some enemies first, and then there's going to be 2. Two red dots on the boss's body, one on his leg and one on his shoulder. So it's going to be, from his perspective, it's his right leg and his left shoulder. From our perspective, it's our left for his leg and our right for his arm. So if we say pull left or pull right at any point, that means shoot the red dot that's on that side of his body for our perspective. So as soon as we start the encounter, some enemies are going to spawn, and then an angelic is going to spawn. We need to kill that angelic before we can progress. Kill the angelic, and then shortly after that, the boss's his leg and his arm are going to start glowing red. We can shoot one of those. We're going to shoot one at a time to pop it, and that will open a portal on that side of the room. So if we shoot his leg, it's going to open up a blue portal. It'll be somewhere on this left half of the room. Sometimes they get a little bit funky. Sometimes there's a weird orange portal spawn location that's in the middle, basically, that looks like it's on the left. Just be aware of that. But team 1, as soon as we break that leg, is going to go into that blue portal. Just those 2. So it'd be Joe and Scorpion. Those 2 are going to go into that portal, and it's going to teleport them way over there in the distance. There's a big wall there, so we can't actually make it there, even if you well skate. They're going to go over there, and they're going to kill every single enemy they see. Each enemy is going to drop at least 1 mote. The Minotaur will drop, I think, 3 or 5. You will need to pick up every single mote. Max you can hold is 10, just like the last encounter. But between the 2 of you, you should get, depending on whether you have harpies or goblins, you should get somewhere between 13 and 15.
15 minimum. Minimum is 15.
I don't think minimum 15. I think minimum's 13. I don't think either way 2 groups for sure gets at least 30.
Yep.
It might be 15 then 17. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Pick up every single mote. If you see an enemy really close to the edge, don't kill it until it gets closer to away from the edge, because sometimes those motes will fall off the edge. But you guys are grabbing every single mote you can. As soon as you have every single one, and make sure you're communicating with your teammate. If you got 10 already and they see you going towards motes, they might not realize that you have 10, so you can't pick them up. So just make sure everything gets picked up. Once every single mote is picked up, you'll say you're ready to be pulled. And what we're going to do is we're going to shoot that leg again. That's going to teleport you back into this room with us, and you can then deposit those motes into the conflux. As soon as we into the blue conflux, as soon as we open up that leg, team 2 needs to already be heading in, because it's going to not only pull them out, but it's going to create a new portal for team 2 to go into the left side. Those guys are going to do the exact same thing. They're going to go in, clear the left side out, grab all the motes, and then tell us when they're ready to be pulled. We'll pull them back out by shooting the leg again, and that will pull them back into here, and they can deposit those motes. Once all of those motes are deposited, that should be a total of at least 30. It might be a little bit extra. It should be a little bit extra. Once all those are deposited, you'll be able to look at the conflux, and the conflux has a different part or has a different texture. You'll be able to know when it's fully built, because it'll be kind of like a brighter light. Whereas when it first spawns in, it kind of has some not lit up textures. I don't really know how to explain it, but you'll kind of be able to tell. Once a conflux is completely built up, we technically don't have to worry about any sacrifices on it. So if all 30 have been deposited on the left side, we still want to clear it out, but we don't. It's much less of a priority, because no Vex will sacrifice to it. Okay. So once both teams have gone to the left side and come out, we'll then send team 1 into the right side by shooting the shoulder, and that's going to teleport them way over there. They do the exact same thing, kill everything, grab all the motes. Let us know when they're ready to be pulled. We'll pull them out. Team 2 will go in. They'll grab all their motes, come right back out once they tell us we're good. And then they'll deposit into the right complex, the orange complex. Once all of those are done, the boss will start preparing for damage. So he's gonna spawn you see these little like plus sign looking things that are in front of me, right behind us actually, back here. He's gonna create one of those right in front of him, basically right on top of that platform that's right in front of him. And that will be either blue or orange. That tells us which conflux we need to tether to him to start the damage phase. So obviously blue would mean we need to tether it from the left side, and orange would mean we need to tether it from the right side. What we're going to do is we're going to create a tether connecting the boss to the conflux, and then damage will start immediately. Now we could, if we wanted to, which we're not going to, we could do 2 tethers. So you'll see that it will ask for the other tether right after that. So we could do, if it calls for blue, we could do blue, and then we could do orange right after it. And that would give us a longer damage phase. However, because a few of us at least are running the enhanced relay defender mods, those increase our damage by a ton by being close to a active conflux. So by leaving the other conflux up, so we're gonna start damage with one of the confluxes. The confluxes will then be consumed, it'll disappear, and then we're gonna go to the other conflux and stand close enough to it to get the enhanced relay defender buff, and then we'll just do damage from there. So we're not gonna do a second tether. Some teams might do that differently. Cool. Real quick, before we can do that tether, we need to kill an angelic. The angelic, anytime an angelic is up, the big hydras, it's going to prevent us from using those tethers. There is one other main thing that I'm going to kind of ignore, is the building aspect of this encounter. I'm just not a fan of it, and I feel like most people can survive just fine without needing to build stuff. If I see something really close by that we can build, or that's really easy to, or quick to build, then we can do that. But basically what I mean by that is every time we open a portal, the boss is going to take away one of these platforms that we're standing on. So you can kind of see there's a little bit segmented up a little bit. He's going to take away a chunk of our floor, which basically means we have the radial area that we got to stand in and kind of jump up on, or kind of be up on one of these platforms. Okay. So just be aware of that. Anytime you see a platform glowing red, or an area of a platform glowing red, that means it's either coming into the encounter or being taken out by the boss. If that's happening, you want to stay away from that, because if you're even close to that, it will just immediately insta-kill you. You can, if you're like above it high enough, then you're fine, but just try to stay away from them. So that's really important if you're depositing motes, let's say like right here, and he's taking away this platform, or even the platform on the other side of it. You want to wait for the platform to be taken away before you deposit your motes, because just being too close to it will insta-kill you. Okay?
Alright.
The other thing is that every time we use one of the portals, a Cyclops will spawn. If we use the left portal, Cyclops on this side will spawn up on that platform. And if we use the right portal, Cyclops on this side will spawn. So just be aware of those. For the most part, that's mine and Omni's job to take care of. But if you see it, either call it out or take it out. Cool. Here we go.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for following, Simpson. I appreciate you.
Alrighty.
You volunteer on me. Thanks. How's it going? The one they call who?
No, and you get a plus 10%.
Did you just finish your stream, yeah? Or did you finish earlier?
Music maxed out.
I don't remember.
Settings.
How are you doing, my friend?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So for this first chunk, try to stay on this left side of the room, because both teams are going to be going into the left portal, except for Omni and I. Omni and I will kind of want to separate ourselves and make sure we're covering both these confluxes.
All right, not at night. Okay. What am I doing?
All right, you see those dots? So go ahead and hit the one on his leg, and then Joe and Scorpion are going to go in right now. Portal up.
Let's go, Joe.
You got to book it into there. Cool. And then just kill everything. So when we're hitting those legs, be ready for that portal. You want to be on that side of the room. Just wipe everything out. Pick up all the motes. sure we're clearing out these enemies.
How many do you have?
5. I'm at 5.
Alright, perfect. Pull us up.
Okay, now we shoot that leg, and then Team 2 get ready to go into that portal as soon as it's up. Let's Show and Cactus Jack go into that portal.
So, Joe, we're gonna deposit right over there.
Pause it. Yeah, you got it.
Yep, go ahead.
Alright.
Awesome. And then enemies gonna spawn in with shields. That's gonna be our job to take care of them. Or like shoot the shields off.
Yep.
Yep.
Prioritize shields, not kills. We can take care of the kills, but we can't take care of the shields. So you just get rid of shields and we'll take care of the rest. And then kind of hover over to this right side a little bit. Because you're going to be going to the right side in a little bit.
I'm at 8. We're good. We're good to pull on left.
Okay, pull on the left.
Alright.
Get rid of those shields and then you guys can go right. Get rid of the shields first. One close left.
Go down.
One more shield uncap.
Yep.
Yeah,
Perfect. Now Joe and Scorpion are going to go into the right portal.
Sure.
Cactus Jack over to the left. Cactus Jack.
Right here on Show. Cactus.
Okay.
And then start taking out these shields for us real quick. Shields on the right, really close. Please take them out. Perfect. So now that left conflicts. Oh, one more shield. Shit, we had a sack. We'll have to go back in. I'll go. Yeah, if you want to, that would make more sense.
Yeah, I can do it. Why don't we come out? Alright, pick up all the motes. There's one more over here. Let me shoot it over.
Got it.
Awesome. Pull us out from the right.
Okay, now Team 2, go to the right portal. Right now. Get some dunked in real quick and then pop these shields.
Right side is full.
Right side over here, Joe.
Yeah.
Sorry, left side is full.
Left side is full, yeah, so we can kind of ignore that one.
Okay.
We'll still kill those enemies, but very low priority.
Mm-hmm.
And then because we had one sack on right, we're going to have to have Scorpion go back in. One more shield right here.
4.
Perfect.
Alright, we're good to go on right.
Hey.
Going in.
I'm with you, Red.
This might come out as a surprise, but Volpicula is not that good at that clear.
I'm shocked.
Better for
You're not. Sorry, you don't need to go with him, Joe. We just needed a single person to go, just to fill in the gap, because we had a sacrifice.
Mm-hmm. I got it. Pull me out. Whenever.
Okay.
Thank you.
That should fill it. There's only a single sacrifice.
Yeah, so that's -10. So we're full now.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, kill everything. And then we're going to be doing a tether on left side. Go ahead and line up between this left conflux in the middle. Single file line, guys. Single file line. That is a terrible ass line. Single file line. Good God. We're good. Damage is up now. Damage now. Damage now.
Tether is debuffed.
I should have been more prepared. I should have done my loadout swap earlier. That's my bad. Alright, guys. Terrible damage. Oh, good. We can two-face. I was not ready for that at all. I forgot to do my loadout swap earlier. Alright. New confluxes, guys. Conflux locations moved a little bit.
Yeah.
We kind of shift with them. We're doing the exact same thing here. Kill everything, and then Team 1's going to go on the left. Then Team 2's going to go on the left. Same thing on right. Floor's going to start disappearing because I haven't been repairing because I don't give a shit. So just watch your feet. And you can kind of go pretty far in the back areas, and the boss will stop aggroing you if you need to. Alright, Team 1, get ready to go left. Team 1, go left.
Just remember, if you're dying, just don't.
Yeah, that's a good... See that health bar at the top of your screen? Don't let that go out completely.
Oh, that's what that is.
Pro tip. You're welcome.
I thought it was my mana.
Venmo's in my bio. That's what Jazz would say.
That took me 4,000 hours to learn that tip. Alright, we good.
F7.
Okay, pulling left, team.
Oh, 8. Yep, got it.
That's all good.
Cool.
No, that's all good.
Team 2, go left. Watch out for that
Harpies,
floor.
You get basically 4 more motes than you're supposed to. So
nice.
Yeah.
Make sure you deposit your motes. And then you're watching for shields.
I'll hover around the right side, and then you can just hover on the left.
Yep.
We can cover both sides. What fragments am I running? Oh, I have Photo Spectre.
Of 10.
No, let's go.
I have 8. We're good on left.
Okay, pulling left. Break these shields, and then you guys are good to go right. Break every single shield. Okay, you team 1 go right.
Alright, coming through. I love what Pecula for damaging things.
Watch out for that floor, guys. Watch out for that floor. Start breaking shields, guys. Left side is done, so again, you don't really need to worry about that complex. In fact, you can completely disregard it at this point.
All yours?
Got it.
Break these shields.
Oh.
You can pull right side.
Okay, team 2 going to right. There's the portal.
Perfect. Right side deposits right here.
We got shields on right. One more shield and cap.
Keep going. Keep going, Cactus.
Alright.
You can kill me. We'll get through.
6.
Right. I think we're good. We're good on right.
Okay, pulling right.
Pull and whole Pecula.
Pop these shields.
Oh, hell. What of that? No.
Okay, clear some more enemies. Give me another angelic that we got to take out. We're going to be tethering right side this time. Let's see if we can learn how to do a single file line. Technically, we don't need the entire team, but you know.
Oh, it pushed me back in.
Single file line.
Watch out! No, wait.
Oh, I don't think we can wait. It's already gone.
No, we're good. That's fine.
Alright, show.
Hydra.
And damage is up now. I should have changed loadout, son of a bitch.
You guys look great from over here. Oh, I can hit him.
No way?
Good, we're good.
Yeah, I hit him with a golden gun from the back for like 260.
That's awesome.
Oh, right. Yeah, because that's the way you can solo it on Hunter with that. With a golden gun.
The only way I've seen... Yeah, the only way I've seen it soloed is where you glitch the boss to not do anything.
Oh, so now
So you can basically just have like an infinite damage phase.
Alright.
Are you stuck over there, Shell?
You have a turn back zone. I'm trying to see.
No, there's like an actual physical wall there, isn't there? Yeah.
Imagine missing out on divinity like that, though.
Do you know how funny that would be?
That would be so disappointing.
I'd be lit.
What happens if you die? Where does it put your res?
Requires empowered decryption. What is that for again?
Oh, that works.
That's for divinity.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's divinity.
Hey, divinity.
Congrats.
You pop that in your vault for a couple of years until they decide to make it useful again.
Don't ruin it.
That's pretty decent in PvP still. Put a crit on the enemies. That's the
Best weapon in trials, for sure.
It's funny.
I've yet to see that. Wait, are you trolling?
Oh jeez, my damage was awful.
Help.
I spend like half the damage phase doing my loadout swap because I keep forgetting to do it.
Mhm.
All right, well, thank you guys. That was a lot of fun.
Thank you. That was great.
Good refresher.
Yeah, it was great.
First,
Thank you for the invite.
Garden of Salvation.
It's a fun raid. We don't do it enough.
Yeah.
I wish
I like it. The mechanics are cool. They're different.
I wish I was streaming when it came out because I would have loved to do more Divinity runs.
Yeah, I feel like the only time it needs to be ran is when there's a div run involved.
Yeah. Hopefully they make the weapons craftable. That'd be kind of cool. We do need a good damage void fusion. We don't have a good void damage fusion. No composure is fine, but not great.
Joe, you're now one of the people in the community that a lot of Garden players hate. The ones that do Divinity under first Garden clear. For some reason, everybody hates those people. So,
Why?
Congratulations. I don't know. People are like, you should have at least.
How are you doing, Zezlus and Megzies?
Divinity because it takes some time. So,
Useful with quiet.
We're a
I have no
different
ideas.
breed, that's why.
Yeah.
Just built different.
That's true.
And also, you should count yourself lucky because
They-
Divinity runs should take minimum.
That's not
4
fixed
hours.
yet, is it?
Oh, yeah.
That will be fixed. I don't think that's fixed yet. That'll be fixed with the
Anyways,
new
GG's,
episode, right?
everybody. Yeah, thanks for the one.
Yeah, thank you.
GG's. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Y'all have a
Bye-bye.
great night.
You too. All right, my friends, we're gonna call it there. I think. Anything else I want to do real quick? Oh. Yeah. All right, my friends. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I was not expecting this stream to really attract very many people because I think we've been doing Salvation's edge carries pretty consistently for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks, and this is like the only time I've been able to get viewers because nobody has cared about anything else that I do, even whether it's speed runs or whatever. Nobody cares. But I appreciate you guys hanging out. It's been a lot of fun. I miss these raids. We've been doing so much Salvation's Edge that I just haven't had a chance to do some of these raids that I love. You're very welcome, Joe. But we'll do more of this. I think I'm about ready to slow down on the Salvation's Edges. So what I'm going to do is on... Yeah, thanks for joining, Scorpion. I appreciate you. What I'm going to do is... So I have a separate channel in my Discord that my helpers can view, specifically for Salvation's Edge. But I have a sign-up sheet in there that I'll post in there. So I'll post that sign-up sheet probably tonight, and then I doubt it'll fully fill up, but I'll have all 4 days for Salvation's Edge carries, and then I doubt it will all fill it up. So whatever days don't fill up, we'll just do normal raids. Just kind of chilling with you guys. You're very welcome, Jack. I'm glad you guys joined. It was a lot of fun. So expect more of these. I just don't know exactly what days. I still want to kind of prioritize the Salvation's Edge carries because I think that's what a lot of people need right now. Yeah, absolutely. I'll be doing them for sure next week, Atlas. Hey, Shep. Appreciate you following. So I'm going to try to prioritize those, but I with my current helper pool, I don't think we'll fill up all 4 of my stream days. So whatever days we're not doing Salvation's Edge carries, we'll be doing stuff like this. We can do dungeons and stuff if you guys really want to, but for the most part, I'm mostly just interested in doing raids. But we can do GMs, we can do dungeons, we can do whatever. But my heart's gonna be leaning toward raids. That's gonna be what keeps me interested in this game. So like I said, Salvation's Edge carries are gonna be the focal point still. But any days that I can't fill in or I can't get helpers to fill in, then we'll do this kind of stuff. And I greatly appreciate you guys hanging out. Great question, Army. And sorry, one more thing. With these runs that we're doing for these raids, for anything other than Salvation's Edge, I am absolutely happy and excited to teach you guys. So you don't need to have any experience. It's not going to be a carry situation like we do for Salvation's Edge. Salvation's Edge, we gear it up. It's like we do 45 minute to an hour run hour runs of Salvation's Edge, doing carries with full red border and everything. Those are hard carries. I don't do those for other raids. Salvation's Edge is the only one that I don't really want to teach people because it kind of sucks to be the teacher in that situation. I hope you guys learn, and I hope you guys ask questions and want to learn. You definitely have the channels to learn that raid, but I don't really like teaching it. It's just it wears me down too much. So I'm not interested in doing that. But but because we've got the carries to run so smoothly, I love doing those, and I like farming the raids, so I still enjoy that. But for other raids, I am absolutely capable, and we can very easily teach people how to do them. So no expectations of skill ever with me. If I'm offering any helps or carries, I never expect any skill. But I am very, very careful with how I word it. If I'm saying carries, it's hard carries, and we're dragging you through it. We're pushing you through it very quickly. So don't expect a lot of like hands-on direct teaching. But in this kind of stuff, like those 2 raids we just did, I mean, King's Fall, everybody had done it before, so we didn't really do any teaching. But in that Garden of Salvation, 2 people had never done it before, so we did like full teaching. We walked them through each encounter. Obviously, it takes longer, but I don't give a shit. I enjoy it. And I think you probably learn a little bit better that way, but Salvation's Edge is not a raid that I can do that. What about T1 raids? Oh, I can't play on controller anymore, Red. It's rough. It's so rough. That's a good question, Army. If you're interested, just let me know. For the most part, that helper role is designated for Salvation's Edge. So I'd be willing to teach you Salvation's Edge a little bit more, but there are some other expectations I have for my helpers. I don't really have them written out very well right now, Army, but it does require knowledge of our strategies, obviously, which you can kind of get just by watching a couple of our runs. And then obviously being able to carry more than just your own weight in a lot of things. A big one is that I do require you to be on Hunter if you're one of my helpers, Army. I don't know if that's a possibility for you, but I would need you on Prismatic Hunter. Main reason is that I expect a minimum in a fire team setting. I expect a minimum of 4 million damage per damage phase in Witness. There's zero excuse why we shouldn't be doing 1 phases on Witness every single time with a team of 4 people carrying. Even if both of the people that we're carrying die immediately, we should still be the 1 phase. So when we don't 1 phase, it hurts me a little bit because I know that you can be doing more damage than that. Because when I do that encounter, I'll do around 6 million damage. And I'll usually, if Jazz is there, he does at least 6 million. If like Hot Dog's there, he's doing at least 6 mil. And then everybody else I expect to do at least 4 million, preferably closer to 4.5 million in a single damage phase. So I do have higher expectations than I have with other raids. But if you're interested in that, just DM me on Discord, and I can add you as a trial helper, and I'm more than happy to kind of work with you a little bit. Jazz did the exact same thing with Show. He took him into some Witness checkpoints and just practiced Witness damage with Show, and just kind of taught him the rotations. And he does great. Still some room for improvement, but he does great. At least enough for me to consider him very much of a helper. If you're dying regularly during damage in Witness, you're not helping. I'm sorry. I love you, but you're not helping. You're just kind of there. You're just kind of an extra body. You're not a helper in that point. If it happens every once in a while, obviously it happens, right? I'll die every once in a while. But if you're dying like 2 out of 3 runs, I might ask you to kind of not really be that much of a helper, or kind of be more of a backup helper. If you actually want to be, yeah. But again, that role is kind of mostly designated for Salvation's Edge carries. For other raids, I don't really need much of a helper. I'll never have more than one like helper. That's in my runs. It'll just be one helper, myself, and then 4 people from stream. Sounds good, Army. But if you're interested, I'm more than happy to work with you a little bit. I like, as far as strategies go, I think you pick it up quick if you don't already know them. And then there are some really little things that I do throughout my runs that just make them go so much smoother that people don't really notice or pick up on. So you'll hear from me a lot if you were to be one of my helpers. I'll kind of steer you a little bit here and there. And a lot of times there's there's good reason to it. Sometimes the reason is just to make it easier on the people we're carrying. There's, I don't know, I've got my reasons for a lot of the things. I'm always welcome to be challenged, but there are reasons. Hey sir, how are you doing? I'm glad you're teaching other raids. Oh man, this is what I've always been doing. I love teaching these raids. Like I said, Salvation's Edge just not fun to teach. Finished your first ever run of SE yesterday, and it took 6 hours to finish with additional hour to find a group. I get it, Zezalus. I'd be more interested in teaching Salvation's Edge if I don't even know what to do. If I got like a signed commitment that people are interested and eager to actually participate and actively learn and participate in mechanics. If I could get people to be completely on board with that and be eager to do it and not sitting on the sidelines too scared to even say anything to me, I can't do that. And unfortunately, doing these kinds of things, you get people like that. And not really any shade toward them. Like, I get that, and I get you might have I don't know, whether it's social issues or whatever, it doesn't really matter. I don't give a shit. Whatever it is, I get that. And because that exists, and because we get a lot of those people in here, which I'm not ever going to deter those people from coming in here, but because of that, I don't like to teach the raids. So that's kind of what happened there. Or sorry, I don't like to teach Salvation's Edge. Every other raid, I can manage very easily myself with one other person. And we can manage the entire team pretty consistently. Even stuff like Val, I bring this example up all the time. Even stuff like Val the Disciple, those raids go. When Val the Disciple came out, I was one of the few Sherpas that were doing very consistent sub 2 hour clears with actual teaching. There are a lot of Sherpas that were doing them with like half teaching or teaching and then not letting them do mechanics, which I think is totally ass. Like, you'll notice there, I could have very easily put Joe and Cactus on the defending positions, and then they wouldn't have done shit for a final encounter. What the fuck is the point of that? No, I put them both in teams that are going into the sides so they can kind of see what's going on there. I can see. I split them up with 2 solid players like Show and Scorpion, but they have a buddy that's solid and knows what they're doing and can kind of direct. But I push people to participate in mechanics. I just don't do that with Salvation's Edge because Salvation's Edge is so demanding of specific individual people that I can't do that and manage an entire team. But I bring up the example of Val the Disciple all the time. Third encounter of Val the Disciple, people hate that encounter. I fucking love it. I even love teaching it. Every time when we were doing that, when we were doing helps for that and teaching that raid when it first came out, my explanation for that encounter takes so fucking long. But we do it, but we get that encounter cleared first or second try 90% of the time. Like, there were very, very few times where we there are very few times where we were wiping on that encounter, which is nuts for people doing that with a team of 4 players that had never done it before. Am I streaming tomorrow? No, not Sunday either. Tuesday through Friday is my schedule right now. Almost 4-man Verity because 2 people left. 4-man Verity is actually, if you've got, so says listen, some people might take this the wrong way. But sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. If you got some people on your team that are really, really terrible and just for whatever reason can't understand the mechanics of Verity, it is sometimes easier to. Oh no. Did I lose you guys for a second? It says OBS disconnected for a second. You guys hear me just fine? Okay, cool. Sorry. I was addressing your 4-man comment of Verity. Zizzless. I don't know how long that was out. Hopefully not too long. There are some teams, some scenarios where if you've got players that really aren't willing to to even try the encounters or really understand them, or just won't say shit. Formatting with Verity is much easier than 6-manning it with those types of players, because it's so RNG heavy that if you can't rely on somebody to do a simple task, then you're just screwed. The whole team is screwed there. How's it going, Ned? Do you actually expect to one-phase witness with newbies, or did you mishear me? With good helpers, yes. A team of 4 helpers. Sir, thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. With solid helpers, Ned, yes. There have been multiple situations where with a team where we've had a team of really good helpers that just do good damage, which sometimes things happen. Like I'm not gonna be like pissed off if we don't one phase it ever, but I'll be a little bit annoyed if I will for sure be annoyed if one of the people that were carrying for the first time out damages one of my helpers. That drives me nuts, because unless they like died for some uncontrollable reason. But with a solid team of 4 helpers, myself included, there have been multiple times where we've had both carries die immediately. Well, hell, we had one time where one of the person we were carrying died before damage, like as on the way to damage. Then the other person died with the first beam. The person that died with the first beam did like 200,000 damage. That's like a rocket and a half, right? And we one phase. With solid helpers, it's very, very doable to one phase witness with 4 helpers. We do 4 helpers carrying 2 at a time for witness, or for Salvation's Edge. It's very, very doable. I'm not going to be pissed off if we don't, but it's very doable. And I'll be slightly annoyed if people are constantly low. But my threshold for that for my helpers, like I said, is about 4 million damage. If you can do 4 million damage, I consider you to be a solid help during witness. And you know that's in the current meta, using the most meta shit, which is still hunt with an explosive light Apex Predator. So it's with Celestial Nighthawk, Celestial Nighthawk. So I mean it's kind of, we kind of stack ourselves to be able to do that. But a good helper in my eyes is very capable of doing that. No. So we're doing Salvation's Edge carries. We do them in about 45 minutes to an hour. Full Salvation's Edge with Red Border. 4 people helping 2, carrying 2. That's the reason why so many helpers. And that's just with Salvation's Edge, just so we can do solid carries. See, the way I look at it is we can either do that and get through 3 raids in less than 3 hours, because we are, with a solid team, you're running about 45, maybe 50 minutes. With a slightly less efficient team, we're averaging about an hour, which is respectable times. But it's ridiculously quick with the solid team makeup. Oh no, it reset those. Hey Laura. The way I see it, if we can do 3 runs in less than 3 hours, that's better than doing 1 run with myself and 1 helper in 2 or 3 hours. Hey Timo. Sorry, I sent notifications out again. I'm sorry, guys. I'm about to end streaming a little bit. Appreciate you again, sir. I really appreciate the 5 gifted subs. That was huge. Yeah, the stream did bug a little bit, Redneck. Clever Mech. New question, doesn't it ever get boring doing these raids? Doing those kinds of SEs runs? Not for me. Like it's starting to get me a little bit like the raid is interesting enough to me that it keeps me interested, and I like that. But I'm also a psycho that likes to just enjoys doing these raids. The streaming aspect of it helps a lot. Being able to interact with new people and getting people something that they wouldn't otherwise be able to get to do. You also have to realize that it's getting late, so my train of thought is deteriorating a ton. The fuck was I talking about? Good point. If I wasn't streaming to, I don't have a massive stream, guys. I'm a tiny streamer, but you know, if I wasn't streaming to like 30, 40 people that I got to hang out with and enjoy talking to, and actively playing with those people, it wouldn't keep me that interested. So that's a huge reason why it's fun for me to do these still. But I am to the point where I'm starting to slow down a little bit. We were doing these every stream, doing the Salvation's Edge carries, but we've recently slowed down on those. And we are going to start doing some other raids again, which I love doing the other raids and I just miss them. Do I have helpers that I trust to play on Titan and Warlock and still hit your threshold? It's not even, so here's my issue with that. Trust to do it, to hit my thresholds? Yeah. Like, absolutely. Like, a Warlock with, a Warlock or a Titan with, like, Whisper, you can out-damage me very easily. I don't know about very easily, but you can absolutely out-damage me with a Hunter with Still Hunt. Not even just me, but, like, you can out-damage, like, much better players in Witness with a solid, if you're doing really well on a different character. Sorry, I'm stuttering so much. It's not really about that. It's that they'll be slower handling everything else. Like, I don't know of another way. Like, you could probably do it with Still Hunt, but I don't know of another way that you're able to very quickly take out the Tormentors in third encounter with one Izzy shot and a Celestial Golden Gun in each room. Other than being on Hunter. There are just other things that are less efficient because if you're not on Hunter. Like, would I be absolutely opposed to it? No, not really. But also, why not be more efficient for these runs? We're not doing these runs for them to get loot. Like, anybody that's doing these runs with me, they're not getting loot from these anyway because they've already done them this week, or they already have everything they need. So it's kind of a situation of why not run a Hunter to be more efficient in the entire raid. I will run Titan for second encounter. I do swap over for Banner of War, and then I grapple melee with Worm God. But there's little sense. There's not very much. It doesn't make much sense to run something other than Hunter when you can be the most effective in a carry perspective for the rest of the raid. Sounds good, sir. I appreciate you. Have a good night, my friend. Did it cut out again? Is that what people are saying? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I should probably go to bed anyway. Sounds good, Atlas. I appreciate it. Okay, good. It's still here. Agriceptor, enjoy a role in your Discord. Maybe one day I'll get more creative and spend time on my Discord and make it a little cooler. Yeah, that's exactly it, Clever. Streaming, it just like doing this with the exact same team every single time, I wouldn't be happy. Like I wouldn't do it. But doing these and being able to actually help other people, as well as, because the other argument that I like to make that I think is 100% valid is that in my eyes, doing these carries this way in a highly efficient way, it's better for even doing this as opposed to doing a 3-hour run that I'm holding your hand through the encounters and I'm teaching you mechanics directly. In my eyes, doing them our way is much better because it's showing you in a really efficient way of doing it, allowing you to get your loot, get out, and then I encourage you to watch the stream and ask questions and dissect it a little bit better than just kind of being dragged through it. I think you learn more if you were to combine our quick runs and our efficient runs with like a video guide, asking questions, observing it a little bit better, and paying attention to what we're doing. I think you would learn a hell of a lot more than joining another group that's doing a full teaching run that lasts 3 hours. I think you gather more from it than from a new player's perspective. I think you could, Joe. I think if you were to really try like LFGing for it and stuff, I think you could. It just probably wouldn't be much of a very good experience. But I do strongly believe that the way we're doing it, while from an outside perspective, it seems less favorable. But if you really think about the experience that people are having, it's a very relaxed experience for the people that we're carrying. They don't have to do much. Sounds good, Shaw. I appreciate you, dude. Have a good night. It's a very relaxed situation. It's quick. I want you to learn. I want you to ask questions, but I don't want you to feel overwhelmed. And I know for a fact that a lot of people do get very overwhelmed in this raid, in Salvation's Edge. And I don't want you to feel that way. I want it to be an exciting, fun experience for you. Even though you don't get to participate a ton. I'm not talking to you, Siri. Even though you're not participating a ton in mechanics, but I mean, in third encounter and fourth encounter, you're participating. You just don't really understand exactly what's going on, but you're participating still. I don't know. I get where you're coming from, Nud. If you're even still here, you're probably not. But I do think that the way we're doing it is much more efficient and a much better environment for people to understand and learn the raid. I don't even think it's here anymore. Fine. It kind of sucks the stream cut out. We were vibing. All right. Anything else I want to do real quick?
Welcome back.
An LFG SC run that took 8 hours. That's normal.
Good luck. Please, Guardian.
People just struggle with it. But I highly... Was that before or after you started doing runs with us? Can we go get stuff from Hawthorne? Because if it was after you've been doing runs with us, I guarantee that you understand the raid better than a lot of those guys do. Because you've been watching us doing these encounters. And if you're just not paying attention, if somebody's just not paying attention, then I get that too. Then I wouldn't expect you to do very well in an LFG situation. But, no. They just didn't understand Verity. I mean, what we could do one of these days is we could do a hard deep dive into Verity. And teach people Verity and just Verity for a little while. What does Enhanced Chaos Reshape do? That's worth it. We'll craft that. Not what I was supposed to do. I don't know. I know for a fact that people are shitting on the way that we're doing these Salvation's Edge carries. I think that's fine. But I also have much less I also feel bad for the people that they're taking through it and giving a half-baked explanation in each encounter, and it's taking 3 or 4 hours. I feel bad for those people. In my opinion, you definitely learn more in an actual teaching run, but teaching SC does not sound fun. I agree, like, directly, but also, I agree to a degree. The problem I have with that line of thinking, though, is that hold on, let me try to think of a good way to phrase this. if I'm taking the time to hands-on teach you and like walk you through everything in every single encounter, and you just don't know anything whatsoever. First of all, my issue is that, and I like doing it, and I like explaining things, and I would love to teach Salvation's Edge if I could guarantee that everybody was willing to participate and actually eager to learn. I would still do it. But my problem is, at what point, how deep do I need to go? Because in my opinion, it would make much more sense, even from a time efficiency perspective, for you to have watched a guide, an in-depth guide. Now, there are some shitty guides out there. Please don't watch a Rick Cactus guide. For you to have watched a guide and then come in and simply ask questions to fully understand it. So the way I see it, and what I am expecting from people at this point with Salvation's Edge specifically, is if you actually want to learn it, you have every single tool at your disposal to learn it. And I will absolutely help you get there, but I expect more work from people on that one. With other raids, I will walk you through it, and we'll take an hour and a half, 2 hours, whatever, to walk you through each and every encounter of another raid. Salvation's Edge, I'm expecting people to put in more effort on their own, and they can put in the work to understand the encounter as best they can from a guide. I know it's a video guide. It's completely separate from doing the raid. I understand that. But conjunction of doing the raid guide, of watching a raid guide, doing a raid with us and observing the mechanics firsthand, along with asking questions, getting guidance or advice from me for whatever, for any, whether it's loadouts or strategies or whatever, I feel like in those all combined is a better teacher than me just sitting in there with you, spending 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes going over each and every encounter, you know? Like there's a weird line there that usually I'm kind of hugging the line where I'm sometimes giving too much information or sometimes not enough. With Salvation's Edge, I just kind of cut that out completely, and I said, it's up to you guys to put in the effort. I'm not going to hold hold people's hands to drag them through this raid. You got to put in the effort, and I will meet you there if you're actually seeking my help. Like, Discord's open, the chats are always open. I stream 3 different places. Chat is open. Ask questions, and I will gladly answer. If I missed your question, ask it again. I don't care. Usually I'm not busy enough that I don't miss your messages, but sometimes I do. Witness damage can be a problem for a lot of teams. That is one of the main reasons for the 4-person helper, for the 4 people helping, is we can 1 phase or at the very least 2 phase. Put it a different way, 5 runs with caps. Cap taking 5 hours. You should learn more than a 5-hour horror run with an LFG. Absolutely, Morphs. It's a big part of it. Time efficiency, I think is better. And again, stopping me in an encounter and asking me a question is absolutely welcome. I'm just not going to sit there and give you a full in-depth explanation, because there's also that weird line that I try not to cross, that I'm playing with, of how much information is too much that you're constantly doing as a Sherpa. Like, there are things that in some of these raids that I only know because I've done them duo or trioed. I've speedrun them. There are some weird tiny little niche things that you probably don't give a shit about, or like little tips that I can give you that that I don't know, 70% of players just probably have no idea. And I don't know how deep to go with some of those, or if that's those, in my opinion, the best way to handle that would be to give you a broad explanation of the encounter, run you through it, and then the next time you do that raid with me, then I can give you those in-depth tips and guidance and advice. But with a stream, it doesn't really work that way, unfortunately. I agree on the efficiency point. I only taught it to friends who raid. So there were, absolutely, that's friends that raid, that have done raids and like doing the raids. Those are completely different than a Twitch streamer trying to Sherpa people. The 2 times, and I'll give you this. This is what killed it for me. I did 2 teaching runs of Salvation's Edge. The first one was my first time teaching it, and it just went poorly. It wasn't great. I didn't know how to teach it very well, and even I hadn't done it all that many times, so I didn't know the best tips to be giving people or guidance to be giving people. The second time, we got through the first 3 encounters pretty quickly. Second encounter took a little while. I think it usually does for most teams. We're also separated that I can't be there guiding you completely. And for whatever reason, the plate mechanic, I don't know why, but some people are struggling with that. I don't really understand that one. That one doesn't make sense to me why people are struggling so hard with the plate mechanic. I feel like it's pretty basic and pretty straightforward, but it is what it is. Anyway, we got through the first 3 encounters pretty easily. We got to Verity, and people just shut down. Well, they probably didn't shut down then. They've probably just been kind of gliding along the entire raid, because every other position they've been in, they've been able to do something that just doesn't take much effort. Whereas Verity is the first encounter that is heavily RNG, and we're not able to manipulate it right now. We are able to manipulate it a little bit. We can have 2 guaranteed in, but it's still completely random who the third person is that gets taken into a solo room. And that's a problem for a lot of people. There's a lot of people that just they for whatever reason they are not going to learn that encounter. Whether it's they don't give a shit, they packed a massive bowl right before the raid, which there are plenty of people that do that. And absolutely, if that's how you enjoy playing the game, do it. Like, that's awesome. If you enjoy playing the game that way. I personally like to actually pay attention. Or there are some people that just are not even capable of learning it, and I understand that. There's, you deal with so many people when you play a game that's all over the world. You got, various disabilities that people just can't learn the mechanics, and that is a encounter where you really struggle with that, because if the wrong person gets taken in to the solo room, even with your direction, even in some of our carry runs, because when we do our carry runs, we have the option to put people in orbit if they're really, really, really struggling. That rarely happens, or if they just want to go sit in orbit. But it's very, very rare for that to happen. Normally, I'll just guide people. And if they get taken into a solo room, I'll just directly guide them, and I'll tell them exactly what to do. I'll say, kill a knight, pick up that shape, put it here. Kill the other knight, pick up that shape, put it here. And most people do just fine with that. But there are some people that really struggle with that, or it takes them way too long to get that executed. And I don't know if they just, I'll sometimes look at their weapons, and they've got fine weapons, like just use a machine gun. They'll take them out in like 2 seconds. But it's a lot of that. You can't rely on people, and because I can't rely on them, it becomes an issue when I can't rely on them, it really becomes an issue when I have to rely on them. Whereas in most other raids, if somebody's failing or struggling, I can just hop over there and either do it, or I can actively coach them. I can say, you're doing this wrong. Why are you doing this when you should be doing this? Or I can, push them in the right direction. I can't do that with Verity. I can't even do that with Witness, because I'm busy doing damage when I'm trying to guide them. When I called top left, top left, bottom right. I don't say back and front. If I call top left, bottom right, I already told you what that means and how to translate that information. I can't sit there and watch you and be like, nope, go further forward, or okay, you're done there, now we go over to this other side. I can't do that with you. And same thing with Verity. I'm not in there with you. I can't see exactly what they're doing. I could if I sacrifice myself and I'm inspecting you, but even then I don't have a great perspective and I can't be very helpful. But you can't do that with Verity. If somebody gets taken in, I can guide you, we can talk through it, but you still have to execute it. And that's where the problem really comes, is Verity and Witness. If there is a counter approach to that I could do, if we're doing normal Witness, I could be directing people, and I could be on a Warlock and I could set it up to the point where people can tank the beams. I don't really see that being a good option, because I think that's going to I think that kind of handicaps people from actually learning how to do it. I don't really want to run it that way. It'll probably be a pretty slow raid. Hey Jess, I'm just yapping. Combination of timing and paying attention. Yeah. But if we're just talking pure numbers, absolutely our runs are way more efficient. Like far more efficient. We're carrying 2 people in 45 minutes to an hour. No other teams are doing that. We've had plenty of instances I see where people have died immediately. And we still won phase. That does require a pretty top-notch team of helpers, yes. But also, I don't feel like these damage rotations are all that difficult to pull off. I feel like most people can do that just fine. So we'll always have people that are annoyed with the way we're doing our runs, but I don't care. I do recommend Microcosm for a lot of people. Though chances are if they are coming to me for a carry through Salvation's Edge, there's a good chance that they don't have Microcosm because that requires a team. And they just probably aren't willing to. But I do recommend Microcosm. It's a solid weapon to do some decent damage. I see you mentioned being a helper. You're absolutely welcome to, if you want to give it a try. Just message me in Discord and I can add you to the role and you can see my schedule. And we'll work with you if anything needs to be worked on, but it sounds like you're very well equipped. Trio Master War Priest? That's pretty sweet. I didn't know it could do, I mean, it does do decent damage. I've been kind of falling off as a avid tester. I loved testing things and seeing exactly how much damage I could do with certain things. I haven't done that in a while, but I believe it could get it done. Any idea how many phases they went through? Clever? For Master War Priest? Because that's a tanky ass boss. War Priest is such a tanky boss. 4? That makes sense. That's nuts. For a trio master? Yeah, that's fucking nuts. Any weapon combinations that can work for a trio master just they gotta be solid weapons. Yeah, no, I'm with you, Red. I agree. Oh, it's a massive damage check. Like, just... My internet having issues? What is going on? Oh. It was you, Jazz. I was like so confused. I thought I was getting disconnected. No, that's a massive damage check. Just a normal trio War Priest? Like, I've never done like hard runs of that. I've only done trio King's Fall, I think, like 3 times. Hold on. Maybe even twice. Maybe only twice. But there have been a couple times where I've gotten up to like daughters and then we just didn't have time. Let me see how many runs I've got of trio. And I think the best I've ever done is a 2-phase. For trio normal. And it was like really, really close, I remember. I'm looking myself up. done 2 full trio King's Falls. But there's been like 2 instances, I think, where I've done partial trios. Like we'll get up to daughters and then just run out of time. Because we weren't planning on it. Yeah, no. 2 phase is really, really good. It was like a very, very close 2 phase. And that was just like once. I don't even think it was in either of my completions. I think it was in one of the ones that we got like part way. But Microcosm being able to 4 phase. Imagine that's with Warlocks, yeah? Cenotaph Warlocks? How's it going, King Lucen? My schedule's pretty open right now. Sounds good, Icy. Never done SC and willing to learn. Cool. We'll be doing. I'm sorry, I'm done for tonight. I'm yapping for a little bit. But we'll be doing more carries next week. But we're not doing real teaching, King Lucen. More of a carries. What's a special weapon in SE? Like what drops from SE? Well, and 2 starter Nova. That makes sense. Was the Nova to... Was it triple... Was it triple microcosms? Probably. And then just use... They're probably using the Nova bombs for weakening as well as other prismatic grenades. Yes, the exotic from Salvation's Edge is the... Yeah, it's the linear. Euphony. I didn't know it could do that much damage. That's kind of cool. I knew it was good. I didn't know it was that good. It's got to be it's got to be really good damage wise to be able to do a trio master war priest. That boss is just so tanky. I need to beef up my low man raid report, guys. This is not great. I've only got two duos of Root of Nightmares. Never even bothered trioing it. 2 King's Falls. The only ones that I have more than a couple clears are the ones that were included in our in that speedrun tournament. When was our duo day? I don't know. Stick wanted to do a duo master. We wanted to give that a try. We were thinking about starting practicing for that. There's a lot of practicing that I need for that though. Yeah, so you can see the ones that were included in that tournament. Last Wish, Deepstone, Vow, and King's Fall. Then of course we were going for world records, so we got a ton of clears of crota. Haven't touched anything in Salvation's Edge, just hasn't intrigued me. We'll do 4-man eventually. Only 2 gardens. That's so sad. I'm sad I didn't get to do Lowmans back when those were in the game. How's it going, BZ? No, you're good, Red. And you get quite a bit of microcosm ammo on scavenger pickups, don't you, Clever? Doing damage a ton of the time, yeah. I don't feel like a duo flawless date stummy would bring you back. It might bring you back, but I don't think you'd be happy to be back. Can you do some Lowmans? They're a lot of fun. If I wasn't doing...
Master did not bring him back.
Yeah, I feel like it wouldn't.
Nah, that definitely won't.
If I wasn't doing helps or carries, I'd be doing Lowmans. I'm not a huge fan of GMs or... I like dungeons, but I'm kind of... Once I get what I want from the dungeon, I'm kind of done with it. Same with And I'll do like my solo flawless of dungeons, but that's about it. But low mans will be fun. I'd love to teach low mans clever. I just don't. It's pretty rare when I have somebody that I think is very easily capable of doing a low man, but that hasn't done them before.
I'd do them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't believe Stommy at all.
No, he said maybe not permanent, but for a couple nights.
I did do Pantheon a lot. Watermelon. I didn't do low mans with Pantheon. I never got around to it.
Who's this ice person?
What do you mean, who's this ice person?
I don't know. Who are they?
A viewer? That I don't think I've ever
Yeah.
played with ice before.
Oh.
But seems very knowledgeable.
Huh. Okay.
You give me a date, Stomina, and we'll do it. I do need to do more duos than normal just to kind of practice. Go for it. I have no idea if Stick still wants to do the Master Flawless with me. I don't know if we have the relationship that can endure that. No, I'm not going to ask you to do that, Stommy. I don't want to fully burn you out. I think you need more of a break. Once they announce the new raid, then we can start playing again. The Apex grind has been fruitful. Nice. You should stream those more often. Sorry, dudes. I am tired, but I don't want to go to bed yet. I'm just kind of chilling.
Oh, my sub ran out today.
Oh no, my game
That's an
crashed.
ad revenue.
What buttons end? Good God. Alright, that shows up in my preview. I can't see it on my main screen. But to look at the small preview window in OBS to be able to see that. I wasn't done in there. I was pulling stuff. Someone rages in Destiny? You can play with the wrong people. I would never rage at you, Stommy. Oh, in Apex. Okay, I'm with you. Even then, I would never rage at you in Apex. Have you never done any low man's ice?
I'm back.
Hunter, thanks for liking live. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm with you, Stommy. Did I actually enhance that? I didn't enhance that. I thought I did. I got lost in my train of thought. Thinking about doing the dungeon race. I thought about it too. I don't know if I care enough. Right, that's exactly it. It does feel a little bit goofy because it's I hate the idea of running double buckets items. I don't know. I feel like, what is it gonna last? Like an hour and a half, maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of prep work to be anywhere near viable for that, right? Because you have to do, there's gonna be a 10 power cap or a 10 power level increase. So you gotta grind a little bit before it comes out to be at max efficiency. Well, I guess no, sorry, just kidding. Hold up, contest mode, sorry. You'd be at max already. That should cap out at like, power cap's going up to 210. It should, or 2010, it should cap out at like 1990, right, for contest mode. So I guess the power level grind isn't there, but you would still want to bounty prep to have access to the artifact mods. I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of work for a dungeon. Like I'll do it, but I'm not gonna compete or anything. I'm not gonna try to go quick. I'm just gonna enjoy the show. I enjoy dungeons. I just don't feel like it's worth really competing for, really putting a ton of effort into. Unless you really want to. I'd like to try for solo flawless day one, yeah. I mean, it's basically just doing it on like a slightly, I don't know. It's basically like doing it on master. Just without searches, without extra champs. What are people running on this SMG in this slot? I'm doing this just to increase reload speed because Chaos Reshape doesn't give you any increased reload speed. Slice? I don't really feel like I need to sever most of those enemies. I could. I guess for my purpose, yeah, Slice probably makes a lot of sense. What does Enhanced Slice do? I'm just using it in Witness. Usually just to build up Prismatic. Buff duration is increased by 1. Yeah, what the hell? I need to use these Ascendant Alloys. Thanks, Jess. I think I do have a couple Adept ones, don't I? Or did I not ever pull any of those? I did have a couple of Adepts, but I got rid of them. They weren't very good rolls. They're decent rolls, but not like great rolls. Yeah, maybe. That stuff isn't usually figured out super early, Ice. It's usually figured out later, like the second day or so. But I mean, like it would come out on a Friday, right? October 11th is a Friday.
Do you have something?
Yeah, October 11th is a Friday. So I mean, I'll probably still play it that day. I don't know if I'll play it right at launch. Sometimes I do. Just kind of depends on how busy I am with work. If I'm super busy with work, I'm not going to bother. I like doing dungeons, and I absolutely like doing them blind, completely blind. I'm not gonna like I wouldn't watch other people's streams of them doing it. Just like raids, but I don't know. I don't feel like it warrants a contest mode. I like the idea of it, but I feel like it's a I don't know. I'm worried they're trying to use that as a way to not need to add more raids soon. I could really go for a Wrath the Machine announcement soon. I think that'd be so good for the game right now. If they announced a new raid coming soon, I think that'd be huge.
Better myself.
Would get so many more people right back into the game. At this point, I don't even care. Give me something to look forward to. Because even in the new expansions, they said they announced, they say, like they break up in the categories. Like, where's that image? Let me find it real quick. Posted it somewhere, didn't I? You know, I can just grab it here. Hold on. Helps if I spell Bungie correct. Just the way they worded it, I'm not a fan of. It's a lot of water game. In Frontiers pathway. So like in this image that they gave us, I hate the way they did this without really giving us actual information. Yeah, I could go for Leviathan, I could go for whatever. They did say new raids and dungeons, but I hate, so they just kind of give us boxes of what can come in them. So basically the way I'm interpreting this is the only time they're not saying that this will bring a new raid and dungeon. This will bring a raid and dungeon. They're saying that this is the time it's possible to have a raid and dungeon is when this launches. Same with this one. I hate the way they word that because it's kind of like them giving a box of what can come. This is what can come in these or what will come in these. So this says, so the way my brain's trying to bring this up or trying to interpret this is that we're getting a raid in one of these and a dungeon in a different one. But I feel I don't feel like one raid a year is enough. I think 2 is a really good sweet spot. I think what they were doing for the last 2 years with 2 raids and 2 dungeons a year, I think was super solid. Give us a raid, a dungeon, a raid, a dungeon. And I thought it was perfect. Because I gave us 6 months between raids, 6 months between dungeons. But I don't know, it gave us something to look forward to every 6 months. 6 months is not a long time. That's exactly it. This tells me that they don't have a plan. They don't know what's coming here. And I hate that. Dude, $20 for 2 dungeons. Yeah, it's kind of bad. I agree. Well, I sort of agree. I don't know. I feel like monetarily, I feel like the gaming community is very out of touch. I think paying $20 for 2 dungeons, and part of the problem is, and you need to relate it to other games. I think $20 for 2 dungeons really isn't bad when you realize what you're getting out of it, like actually getting out of it. Even if you only did those dungeons like twice each, that's how many hours of entertainment you just got for $20? A fucking steal. In relation to other games, yeah, it sucks. But for a game that I love and enjoy, I don't think it's not anything. I know it's hard to quantify that, but I feel like the gaming community is a little bit too harsh on some of that stuff. But I probably have I'm probably in the minority there, to be honest. I don't know. I hate how they claim to be giving clarity, but they're not actually giving clarity. Because as an end game player, I like doing the story, I like doing the campaign once. This is like a couple hours of enjoyment. Right there. New locations, yeah, they're fun. But I explore them once. I spend maybe like a week enjoying that. New missions, don't care. New weapons, I care about new weapons, but I don't care about the weapons specifically. Like I don't know, if they're good weapons, and you know, like I enjoy them, but they're not revolutionizing the weapons. They're not giving a brand new weapon archetype every single time. Like I don't know. I don't get as excited as some people do. The only thing that really gets me excited at all on this list is the new raids and dungeons. And most specifically the raids. And they're just not giving us, I don't know, I would like more information. Even if they're not able to, even if they aren't able to fully hold up to it, I'd like to know what their plan is. I understand that you got to make changes in development, but I would like to know what the plan is. Is their plan currently to have one new raid and dungeon for each of these? That would be fucking cool. But if it's just one raid, one dungeon a year, I think we're screwed, guys. I like Ghost, but there's no need for there to be 100 moss that can 3-shot you with resist mods. I like Ghosts deep, but I also love the Oryx lore. So yeah, no, I'm a fan of Ghosts. I think one of the reasons I liked Ghosts was because people struggle with it so much. I liked that I wasn't struggling with it, and I was able to carry people through it very easily. Like there were times where I was basically solo 2-phasing final boss and first boss, which isn't really crazy, but there are several times where I was doing that just because I was using the proper loadouts, and I was pretty good at it. Yeah, I agree, Amy. You want Dinklage back as a ghost or Samuel L. Jackson? That's awesome. Like I don't need more. Like I don't need them to go crazy in depth into info. I just need. I don't like the vagueness that this Frontiers screenshot gave us. I don't like that they said that they just I don't know. Like we'll go back to this. Was this necessary at all? Like all you got to tell us is that we got 2 smaller expansions. Like this is a waste of space. We're not getting any information here. Obviously, it's going to have new weapons, new armor, new missions. Obviously, it's going to eventually have new locations. Like, I in my opinion, I kind of doubt that we're going to have 2 brand new locations, one from each of these. I doubt that. I don't know for sure, obviously, but in my mind, if they're doing this to, I don't know if they're. I also would have liked a comparison of both of these combined to a current expansion, because they kept saying we're going from 1 big expansion a year to 2 medium-sized expansions per year. Does that mean cumulatively we get more each year because these 2 are equal more than 1 full expansion? And it's just kind of, or is it simply taking 1 full expansion and halving it and giving us half of it at one point of the year and half of it in the other part of the year? It's just this doesn't give us enough information is the problem. Is that it's very vague on what it is because the words that they chose to use. And again, the raid thing. I don't know of anybody that's been pissed off. Like, okay, sorry, that's probably a bad way to put it. Obviously, people are annoyed with the recycled content of the reprised raids. I'm personally not. I think they've been doing a really incredible job with reprising the raids. That, in my mind, a reprised raid is almost as good as a brand new one. Because you get that nostalgia factor of what we all loved and enjoyed. But they put a new spin on it, new aesthetics, new weapons. Or not new weapons necessarily, but new rolls on weapons. Obviously, all these weapons are basically completely different from what they were in D1. And I feel like developmentally, that sounds weird to say. I feel like from a development standpoint, I don't feel like doing a reprise raid is really, really difficult. Like, obviously it's, they got to recreate it. I'm not saying it's quick, but like from like creatively, I don't think it's all that difficult. Hey, Richard. I think it's just such an easy way to throw content into the game. And yeah, it's recycled a little bit, but I think it's, I don't know. I think it's just, I think they've done it well enough that, and they can continue to do it well enough that I think it's an easy way for them to continue to give us content and something to be excited for. A Wrath announcement would go huge, Joe. It'd be so good for the game right now. We need something to look forward to, because this is a fucking looter shooter. Why do we play this game? Like, I'm still playing this game because I stream it and I like playing with you guys, but if I was any of you guys and I had done this and I got to do this raid as many times as I do, I wouldn't be playing this game right now. There's zero reason for me to be playing this game. I'm literally I'm enhancing weapons that I don't need to enhance because I'm gonna rarely use this shit. I don't need to enhance it. Exactly. Like, there's zero reason for me to be playing this game if I wasn't streaming it. This is the only reason I'm playing. And a big part of that, like, next episode coming out, we get a new dungeon. And that's about it. Like, because you hate yourself. If I wasn't, I don't know, if the future is unclear, if I don't know when the next raid is coming out, if I don't even know that a raid is going to be coming out in that first expansion, I probably wouldn't be playing this. But it's a looter shooter. If you give me something that's on the horizon, if you tell me a raid is coming out on X date or in this season of a year, I'm going to be like, oh shit, I want to play this game because I want to play in that new raid as soon as it comes out. And I want to be efficient with it. I want to compete for a day one completion. So I'm gonna grind the game. I'm gonna keep playing the game, and I'm not hating. I hate those people they'll throw up their stream on Twitch and they'll be like, D2 grinding. I fucking hate those people. I think it's so dumb to just be grinding the whole time. Like, when are those guys enjoying the game? Tell me that, please. I hate when people say that, but I would be doing that. I'd be doing raids to make sure I get every single weapon. I would be like, right now I still need a better what's the arc? Indebted Kindness. I still need a better Indebted Kindness. I should be farming that a little bit more to get a better copy of that. But I don't know if I'll ever need it. That's a looter shooter. That's the whole point of the looter shooter, is to get weapons that we think we will need to be efficient in future activities. Right? Or to be more efficient in the current activities. You'll farm it with me? Thanks, Jess. I don't want to farm it, though. And right now I don't have any incentive to farm it. Like, are there weapons I could be going for that would probably get me, like, I could still be playing Onslaught for that absolute perfect. Oh no, because you can't get the perfect one anymore. You can't get the multi perks. But there are some other weapons that I could use, but like, we're doing everything so efficiently that I don't need them. Recently Bloodline, nice. That's a good one. Me too, Stats. I would love for the raid legends to come back. I would love for... I don't know. I'm trying to think about the best way that they could bring those back. Hold on. Just heard something fall upstairs. It's 3 a.m. I should probably kill it and go see what that was. It was probably just a cat knocking something over. Yeah, no, like we'll be getting more raids, but the fact that they just keep everything so vague and they're not giving us real information, it just kind of pisses me off. That's all this community needs is something to aim for, something to expect. Even if they say these expansions will bring us, I don't know, I feel like 2 raids would need to be it. But even if they say it's just going to bring back 1 raid in Apollo, and then a dungeon in Behemoth or something like that, because if they're going to give us a raid in Behemoth, I'm very much less inclined to play until around when Apollo's kicking up, right? But if they tell me that a raid's going to come out in Apollo, I'm going to start playing now, because Apollo's in summer of 2025. We are, I guess, like 8 months away from that, 9 months away. Still a good distance. But that would at least get me interested in playing soon. But again, if that's when our next raid's coming, that kind of sucks. I think we need something coming out in the 3rd episode, or halfway through this next episode. This next episode is Fallen themed, so it makes sense for Wrath. It'd be cool. That was their stupid excuse for bringing back Crota. I still wish we got Wrath the Machine last year, but Crota was still... They did a good job with Crota. That I wasn't as mad when Crota came out. But when they first announced that Crota was the raid, I was kind of pissed off, because I think Wrath the Machine would have been so much better. Rank the enemy races. I've always thought Vex were cool. They kind of intrigued me, until I realized that they have weird limits on it. Hive, I think they're cool. I like their lore a lot. I'm not a huge fan of Fallen, to be honest. Cabal, I think, are cool. I hate how they changed Cabal. I hate Kydal. I really hate the idea of Kydal and how mushy Kydal is now. I think, no, I think I probably either the Vex or the Hive would be my favorites. Anyway, I don't know if I have anything else positive to say. I think this could be really good. It's just they're giving us more stuff next week, aren't they? And we're giving us more information. I feel like they're not really thinking very well through what they're doing, and it's unfortunate. And the fact that they're not even like this is less than a year away, and they're not even giving us any sort of hint at the storyline or anything. Like, if you think about what we had last year in August, we had Final Shapes. Sorry, not even that. Wait, hold on. Yeah, last year in August we had Final Shapes, like trailers. We had some gameplay. We had so much. Taken are cool. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Fallen. Scorn are the least favorite. Scorn suck. Dude, they fucking blew it. Joe, they blew it. And it's so heartbreaking to see. Because the Final Shape momentum could have been really good. And obviously they're dealing with the layoffs, they're dealing with all sorts of shit, and it's unfortunate. And I wish, as a massive Destiny fan and someone that's in love with the Destiny universe, it's heartbreaking to see it's being so poorly managed. But like not even just poorly managed, but idiotically managed. Like, how easy would it have been? Like, I'm not even like a, I don't know how to develop a game. I don't know how to manage a game, but even I can see that if they are going to make the best expansion, the best way to help the game would be to use that and launch the forward momentum. They needed to when was it Luke Smith when he did at the end of the massive final shape reveal, the big Vidoc, at the very end of that, they said something like, I don't even think it was the reveal, it was something later. But he gave the line, we're not done, we're gonna keep this going. We're excited to show you what we have next, and we're gonna do that as soon as Final Shape launches, or as soon as the raid's beaten or something. They gave that, and they didn't give shit. I know he's gone. That's probably a good reason for him to have gotten out. But they set it up so perfectly, and then just completely just left it all on the floor. They just didn't. It's like they just stopped giving a shit. Like everybody just stopped caring. All the developers just stopped caring as soon as it launched. The Final Shape was so fucking good. The whole expansion, the story, the campaign, the destination, the raid, everything was so good. The loot, they fucking gave us an exotic special ammo sword. They gave us so much, and people were coming back to the game to finish it out. They knew people were using this as an excuse to leave the game as soon as Final Shape launched, and guess what? A lot of people did. But what they really needed to do was use that to launch their momentum. If that announcement after the raid was completed, if they had a little Vidoc or a stream or whatever right after the raid launched, like the weekend after, or not even the weekend after, sorry, the Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever, after the raid launch, if they would have had something and they would have said, we're not going to reveal the story yet, but we have, if they gave basically this, we're not going to reveal the story yet, but we got this plan for new expansions. We're obviously going to continue promoting we're going to continue developing the game. We love this game. And then they said we will be doing more raids and dungeons. We've got a raid that will be coming out in winter of 2024, or even if they have to push it out to, or maybe they say we need to take a break and we need to develop, we're going to take some time to develop a really good raid for you next year in summer of 2025, whatever. If they would have just given us a real fucking plan, rather than just bullshit or literally nothing, then anything that would have carried the momentum well through this year. And yeah, people may have slowed down again, like they should, when the content gets a little bit stale, but they would have come back. At this point, they are literally burning their relationships with their players. The amount of people with the uncertainty of what's coming next, people are just they're done investing into it. Like I said, it's a looter shooter. We're everything we're doing, other than dumbass streamers like myself, everything we're doing is preparing for the next expansion, or getting loot to use in the next expansion, the next activity. Without even with how long they waited to even give us this shit, they just lost all that momentum, and it's so sad. All their events all need to go, Joe. All their events are shit. If they don't bring back the Haunted Forest with the Halloween event, this is gonna be another flop of an event. The only people that like the events are the extremely casual people. Like some of you might play through the events because it's something to do, but it wouldn't have made you come back to the game. They'll care when marathon flops. I don't think they can afford to. I think if marathon flops, I think there's a good chance. I don't know. I think if Marathon flops, I think there's a chance they give Destiny one more hard oomph. But I think there's an even greater chance of Bungie just kind of dying. I don't think Destiny will completely die. But I could see Sony taking over like completely. And just kind of giving us like, I don't know if they keep developing for it or just kind of support it on the background. I don't know. I don't think they can afford for Marathon to flop at this point. The issue is the Sony acquisition and the pending release of Concord live service game. I'm currently in the party of I don't think the Sony acquisition was a bad thing. I'm currently in the thought of I think the Sony acquisition was healthy for them to have somebody to hold them accountable. So I think if there wasn't a Sony in the picture right now, I think there's a good chance. I think there's a good chance this wouldn't have happened. I genuinely think that. I think Final Shape may have happened still. I don't think it would have been the same. But I think Sony is one of the main reasons. I think Sony is a positive help. I might be in the minority there. This season as good as Deep. I don't know. I don't think the seasons are what's going to do it. Deep was good. Deep had a good dungeon. I hate the swimming shit that they did. I thought that was so stupid. I think if as a hardcore player that used to play casually, I think what not only what I would enjoy more personally, but what I think other people would enjoy to help them get into the game but deeper. I think it would be, in the best version of Destiny, in my opinion, my best version of Destiny, I should say, would be it'd be seasons are gone. Seasons are just gone. I don't care for the drip fed content like this. I don't care for just story content. I might be weird there. I don't care for it. I think we need raids, dungeons, and actual secrets to explore and uncover. I think we need Niobe Labs 2.0. I think we need old school Whisper and Outbreak Perfected missions with the difficulty that they had, with the time restraints that they had, and the discovery that they had. I think that is where excitement comes back. Because we all know raids are going to keep coming out. Like, there's no way raids don't... Destiny doesn't exist without raids. But what makes a really good raid is complexity. Like, Salvation's Edge, I think people... I don't know. I think the biggest problem with Salvation's Edge is that we've had such easy raids for years that people have become accustomed to the Ruder Nightmares of the game. Or the Vault of Glass of the game. Thanks for following. Yeah, man, I appreciate it. If every raid previous to Salvation's Edge was as difficult as Salvation's Edge, the expectation of players would be much higher, to the point where I think more people would be good enough at the game to have done Salvation's Edge. I strongly believe that. I think the only reason why Salvation's Edge is probably in Bungie's eyes, I think Salvation's Edge is probably a failure because so many people consider it to be inaccessible because they've been catered to for so long, for years, that they just don't know how to play difficult content. Thanks, Tommy. These are my late night yap sessions. that nobody gives a shit about, but I'm enjoying myself. But I think, and the problem is that I don't know how they fix it at this point, but I think when you think back to the best missions, and we've talked about this multiple times before. Sorry, I'm still stuttering because it's late. We think back to the golden age of the exotic missions with Outbreak or 0 Hour, sorry, and Whisper the Worm missions. The excitement around those brought so many people into the game because you look at your phone and you're like, shit, there's something cool happening on Twitter. There's something cool happening in Destiny right now. Nobody knows what it is, but there's this new boss that shows up in this event. People are going to log on the game to see what the fuck is going on because they're excited about it. Okay? The excitement is huge to lure people back in. And then like look at this mission. Any player with half a brain should be able to go into, I'm sorry if this doesn't describe you, I'm sorry if you're struggling. Any player with a half a brain should be able to go into the Encore mission and get the mission done solo in, even if it takes a couple hours. Any player should be able to do that. That's not a difficult mission. Even solo, it's not a difficult mission. The boss's health bar is basically nothing. There's no time limit. There's no difficult platforming that you need to do. There's no overwhelming ad clear areas. The only times that the ad clear gets a little bit rough, I don't even think it's rough. The only time the ad clear gets a little more intense is when you don't even have a it's not a darkness zone, so you can revive yourself. I think they did such a poor job with that. But look back on Whisper and Outbreak. The reason why we all loved it, and one of the main reasons we all loved it, in my opinion, is that you would go into it for the first time. You just barely discovered this brand new, badass looking mission. You don't know what it rewards. You don't know how to complete it. You don't know what's at the end of the mission for you. But you spend 20 minutes figuring out your first room or getting through the first room. And then you wipe to the timer. And then you're like, shit, we got to do this again. You're like, okay, well, maybe I should go grab my buddies. Let's go. Let me text my friends to get online so we can play through this because I can't do it by myself. It's awesome. This Encore mission didn't do that. There's no way in hell. If I'm just a casual player, I'm just gonna go solo that shit, and it takes very little time. I'm not gonna try to coordinate with that with somebody else. Even on Master, I don't even know if I'd grab somebody else. I think you just do it solo. I understand that's probably not everybody, but it just definitely isn't very hard. But when Whisper came out, it was, well, we'll go to Outbreak because Outbreak you could launch or you could get into without having to wait for the public event. But but you still have to figure it out. You still have to get into the mission and stumble upon it, or see somebody post that you can go grab this thing, and then it gets into this mission. But then you go into the mission and you spend 20 minutes in the first room, and then you wipe, and you're like, shit, I have this timer. And then you do it, and then you launch it again with your friends, and you're like, okay, we just made it through the next couple rooms, but we died to the timer. Okay, well, how can we be more efficient in these rooms? And then you tweak your loadouts, you tweak your builds, and you coordinate with your teammates, and you get better and better at those first couple rooms, and then you push even deeper into it, and then shit, you've got this whole fucking transition that you gotta do. You gotta leap across these buildings that are, or these little ledges that are on the outside of the tower for 0 Hour, and you gotta traverse your way through it. And for some of us, it's gonna take a couple tries to be able to do that, but every time you do it, you get better and better, allowing you more time to finish the mission. And then you get into then you finally make it to the final boss, and it's like, holy shit, I made it to the final boss. How do I do this? You got 2 minutes left. I'm not gonna do it in time, and then you die, or then you get pushed out back to orbit. And then you're like, okay, well, now we're getting better and better at this. Let's keep going. And good. You better not be raiding me, Zoot. I'm about to hop off. Don't you dare. Thanks for following. How are you doing? Well, that's the magic that we're missing, because that would occupy you for like 3 hours. Just that. Just trying to get into boss would occupy you for a few hours. Yeah, I am about to get off. Don't you dare do it. That's kind of where the magic was with these missions. And then you finally would defeat the boss and you get the exotic weapon and you're so excited. And then you're like, okay, well now it has a catalyst that we got to go do. And then you get really excited about that, and then you spend another okay, whatever, Stommy. And then I don't know, I'm losing train of thought. Anyway, I think they need to bring the magic back with those, because those were huge points in the Destiny community. We haven't had a good secret or anything in a long time. That's a good point, Stommy. I'm with you. $10 is a little bit rough at this point. What do you think needs to happen? How would you address that? Thanks, Euphyrix. I don't know. I have so many ideas and so many thoughts that I'm telling to a small group of people that probably don't care. What I should have been doing while I was yapping is going to Nessus to get all those stupid little data lattice things. Would your solution just be to continue making bullet sponges? And open 250 clan engrams. No thanks. I mean, we only got like 15 people in here. You can share them. Well, that's part of what I'm saying, Stomy, is that I think if they were to continue to, if they were to condition us with more difficult content, I think that'll do so many good things for them, because one, it will attract more hardcore players back to Destiny, because the hardcore players that are still playing this game are the speedrunners and low manners, and we're all just degenerates that have just, I don't know, we're kind of pieces of shit sometimes. A lot of the community is. Not only will it attract more hardcore players, because I think a lot of the hardcore players are leaving because there's just not interesting stuff for us, because we're doing the exact same raid over and over again. I think it attract more difficult, more players that are capable of doing difficult things. I also think it would incentivize some of the more casual players to get better at the game. Because you look at some of the messages that I see in Discord, and you see them, and they don't give a shit about getting better at the game. They just want to, I'm not going to say this in a good way, but they're going to claim that they want to play the game that they want to play, the way that they want to play it, because it's more fun to them. Because, and I think a big reason for that is because they are not incentivized to get better at the game. Because what's going to get you better at the game? Or what do you get out of getting better at the game? Literally nothing. Because we're carrying you through Salvation's Edge in 45 minutes at a time. You're getting 3 guaranteed red borders from that. 3 a week from a single run that takes 45 minutes. That's exactly it. Because right now there isn't much of a, I think making more difficult content in the game is their best option at this point. both mechanically and like difficulty wise as like health wise, because that will incentivize people to get better at the game, and it will bring back hardcore players. Are you picking up counting in here? Don't you dare tell me we just failed counting. No, we didn't. Freaking Ryuko. He's failing counting. I love the cat memes that we keep spamming in there every time it gets failed, though. Delete crafting and revert 3.0 changes. But implement some of the 3.0 stuff into the 2.0. What's 3.0? I agree, deleting crafting. We need crafting gone. Okay, I'm sort of mixed on the crafting thing, actually. Looking forward to the navigation updates. Okay, Army. Part of my reason for liking my only reason for liking crafted weapons is for the low man, or sorry, for the speed run portion of it. Because I think it makes a more even playing field for speedrunners with good craftable weapons. That's the only thing. Ooh, I do like that though. I like the idea of being able to change barrel, mags, and masterworks. But nothing else. Enhancing should stay. I like that. I will gladly read that, Stomy. I like the fragments and aspects though. So I grinded Destiny until I was at a point where I could look back and be proud of my achievements. But doing this, you ran out of content. Yeah, but so what if you ran out of content? I understand completely what you're saying, but why does it matter if you run out of content? I think that means you've more thoroughly enjoyed the content at a much higher degree than 90% of the player base. I don't think running out of content was an issue. I think that we need to keep having more difficult stuff thrown at us so that we can continue to want to do that. To me, it was a pretty big blow. I kind of appreciate it, but it also kind of sucks that Salvation's Edge isn't trioable. I don't think formatting a raid is impressive. You like the D1 tree better? Yeah, I probably should, Ice. Look out of the game during the sunsetting and went back to D1. I'm gonna boycott it again if I have to keep leveling. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the leveling. But the issue is Bungie's side. Bungie's side issue because the community made content. Exactly. That's exactly it. The only content that's difficult is us artificially making it difficult. I don't consider, like, I consider a master 6-man raid is difficult, but I don't think it's like really, really difficult. I think it's a good, I think there needs to be something higher, and I don't think the answer is a GM raid. I think the answer is, dude, how cool would it be if they have a small team that is coming up with and implementing some of the challenges we get. Like, how cool would it be if every How cool would it be if every, like, hold on. I don't know, I was gonna say 6 months, but I would like a new raid every 6 months. How cool would it be if instead of Pantheon, or maybe include Pantheon into this somehow, if they incorporated challenges from the community, like I don't know about Lowman specifically, but like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of examples. Specific loadout challenges or something, or I don't know, just weird ass challenges. How cool would it be if they somehow implemented those into the game? Because some of those I don't feel like would be very hard to program into the game. It's basically like a quick mod patch that you could have, like this week-long event of, we've got this mode of the raid that you can launch where you can't change weapons, or you can't I don't know, basically Petra's run. You could do a Petra's run kind of thing. You could do all sorts. There's so many weird creative things you could do that, right, like something that gives us more challenge. Because I don't think the rest of the community needs that. I think we still need to have some room for casual players, but it'd be really cool if Bungie actually created these in-game challenge activities for us to do. And they can even be on like a rotation kind of thing. I don't even give a shit. Or maybe they make it, or maybe they only do it like once a year. Or I mean, it'd be badass if they did it like once a month for each raid or something. They just kind of rotated through the raids. That'd be super cool. I don't know. That would just more surrounding raids, I think, is what we need. Hi, Dazed. You get 6 high skill players, and we roll a master raid or GMs. Oh, GMs aren't even, with our current loadouts, GMs are pathetic. Yeah. Exactly. Six stomies in a Master Salvation's Edge is just, it's not a thing. It's just, it's not difficult. I don't know. To be honest, I don't even really need that. I think that'd be fun, but I don't really need that. Download Discord. Definitely should. No, I don't need them to get like super creative with it. I think they have the formula. They just need to execute it again. They had the formula with the exotic missions, the secret exotic missions. They had the formula with the community events, kind of things like Niobe Labs. I think was such a perfect example, such a perfect thing. But I think they needed to do it again. You're eating your batteries. I think we need that kind of stuff to get us interested in the game and somehow add some replayability to those, so it's not a waste of development time and money. I think a big problem I imagine a big problem with Niobe Labs was that there was no replayability. But if they bake that into good loot that we want to farm, I think it makes sense. And more raids. Dungeons are fine. I'm not super partial to dungeons. I like dungeons, but they're not, I don't know. I love the setup of the secret missions. Those are peak Destiny to me. Dude, if they do another haunted sectors, I just won't even talk about it. The Festival of Lost has just been trash lately. Ever since they got rid of the Haunted Forest, Festival of Lost is trash. Which sucks, because I like the vibe and the mood of that season, but it's just unimpressive. Alright, dudes, I really gotta go. It's 3:15 a.m. I'm gonna be in trouble tomorrow. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm gonna call it. We'll be back next week. Like I said, we'll be doing some Salvation's Edge carries. If you are actually interested in being a helper for those, please just reach out to me. And I'll give you the access to that channel in Discord. I post a sign up sheet. I am very I'm very flexible with that. If you need to change plans, that's totally fine, as long as it's done in advance. Jazzcat can help teach. I can help teach sometimes. We can even spend one night a week teaching new helpers. I have zero problem with that. I don't know. If somebody's interested in that, I know you said you were, Ice. I think somebody else said that they were. Anybody else, if you consider yourself to be a decent player and you want to run Salvation's Edge carries, or really any other, I don't really do any other carries, but any other helps, and you want to kind of be included in that pool, feel free to let me know. I can give it to you, Stormy. I don't want to bother you with pings when I know you don't want to be playing this game right now, and I don't want you to be playing this game if you don't want to be. I'll throw you in there. I'll do it right now. But anyway, guys, that is an option. I mean, I've been playing with him for like a week now, and that's it. And I appreciate everything he's done for us already. So don't think that that's off limits for anybody. All right, dudes. Love you lots. I'll see you next week. Schedule is posted in Discord. I forgot to do one this week, but I'll do one for next week. Love you guys so much. See ya. I hope you have an awesome weekend. You guys.